Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. I say it too fast. Guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Oh gosh, last session. Well, this one shot here summarizes the whole everything right here. You can see everything we did last session. This is our third rail station. So so first time it was this kind of orientation. But, well, actually, that's a lie. It used to be like this. Like this. It used to be stacked this way, and it was way too wide. And I'm like, you know what? I think I can compress these a lot better. So we did a compression. I used as little space as possible. One tile for the fuel coming in, the items coming out, the balancer, whatever. So this is all getting decommissioned and turned into this. To which case, again, the same methodology exists. We use one tile for the loading and the unloading of things. So this little snack right here, this little guy right here, is all we need in a station, and it works out very well. So this solves a lot of stuff. Before I was needing 2 and sometimes 3 stations for sand. And the reason why I needed so many stations is because of how trains reserve stations. So that's all cleaned up. This is gold ore coming back. Oh no, this is slag going out. Right, I'm trying to get some of the slag worked out. I want to clean up this whole thing, reverse it, do the whole dilly-dilly. What I'm going to do is, how many rail parts do I have? 312. I want more rail parts. Good day, Nedved. Nice to see ya. And I hope you have a delightful day today for sure. For sure, for sure. 100%. 100%. This can fit just like that. That's awesome. Let's do something like that. I want more parts. It got loud real quick. Stay hydrated, Nedved, as well. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. It's hot today, at least here. It's not great. Alright, so that's going out like that. Yep. It's going to take a long time for that to happen. What else do we do last session? The session before we did this bad boy, new petrochem, right? Very much more organized. Very much cleaner from our last iteration. I'll be putting that up on the blueprints probably end of session today. See if we can get that going on. What else did we... trying to think of what else we might have actually worked on. I've basically been ignoring this half of the base. I just haven't bothered. I mean, there's just so much other cool stuff going on. It's a little surreal. Also with how much we just keep the game paused. Also maybe doesn't help. But anyway. This all looks good. Yep. We got out of a maintenance death spiral because of steel. So steel's been reworked a couple of times now, I would say. A couple of times we've removed everything. Last week, this happened. The foundry got built out. The mana battery is looking mighty fine. Yeah, everything's flowing real well, right? So we've got iron ore, copper ore, limestone, slag, coal, sand, bauxite, gold ore, and sulfur. Pretty soon, we'll be done with this area. Sooner rather than later, I'm sure. And then once that's done, we're going to doze out more. We're going to add more stuff. I might seal this off as part of the battery and start a new battery on the other side. We did also talk about some of the way the trains are leaving the station is kind of annoying. But that's another Redux project. I don't know if we'll ever do. Maybe I'll just be like, you know what? Bad bandwidth is bad bandwidth. I'm not going to bother with it. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. We're going very much on vibes with this run. This is significantly more sophisticated than my Season 1 and Season 2 run. So, yeah. There's just a lot. There's just a lot. So, this is what I wanted to work on. I stalled a little bit, so hopefully we can get a bit more rail built out. Yeah, it's doing its work. It's doing its work. If somebody could just pop that online, that would be just splendid. Rail is definitely what I call a slow burn project. It's not something I'm super hasted about. Would like it to get going? Of course I would. But for now, I want to stock up about, I don't know, 600 more rail. And then we're going to do a quick boot and nuke. We're just going to remove as much stuff as we possibly can. Just quick Unity it to storage, to which I'm out of Unity, so that's fun. Not enough maintenance. What happened? What happened? We've run out of maintenance even. We are very low on steel. I thought I had some steel hiccups. Maybe because also, oh, we're also using construction materials. Okay, yeah. So all this is going to get fixed when I can get another train going. So we rebuild the station 1. We reposition all of the stops 2. We add a new steel train 3, and that's about the brunt of it. We should be fine after that. So there's going to be another little bit of stuff not happy, stuff not cool, stuff angry. And as we get going, things will start to improve. So what... is there anything we are low on? Not really. Looks like... no, not... yeah, we're not... I wouldn't call it low at all. Yep, here's steel right here. Yep. So we're not going to have another maintenance problem. The problem is, like I said, is I was not consuming for construction materials. We're going to let this unload a couple of times, get our stuff back up. Like I said, I also want to save up some Unity, because this is going to be rough. This is the rough part of it. Whenever you try to pivot in the same place, in the same space, that's where this gets a little touchy. Just a little touchy, but this is going to be so good. I guarantee this is going to be just really, really good. You got to bear with me. My hearing is completely shot this morning. I don't quite hear any of the music. I like the music to be a nice little backdrop element. Just something back there. Keeps the tone moving a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud or I lose concentration. And I don't want it to be too quiet because I don't even want to hear my own voice. It does not feel good to be the only thing you hear is your own voice. Okay, here's what we're going to do about this. This is at a minimum just going to get moved over. That's all I'm going to do. I just don't want it to be this far out anymore. So that looks like that. You are sulfur. Yep. And you can bring me stuff. Don't take stuff. You are sulfur. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. You can take stuff. And then this is going to kind of get a bit of a chop. Now, where's this coming from? This is coming from here. That could also piggyback into this thing. Because I don't need sulfur to do anything other than rubber, which it's already doing. But we can do... no. We can do a little bit of work like this. I'm going to be really happy when it's not this temperature anymore. It is insanely uncomfortable. It is still very, very, very humid. And not fun. Yeah. That's how I'll phrase it. Just, it is still not fun degrees outside. Something like that. Now this is going to be loose. Okay, good stuff. So if that could get built... I know I said I wasn't going to do any more building, but if I can get a little bit of some of these materials back, actually... that goes away, that goes away. Tidy this up a whole mess. You can tell me when you're a little low on the sulfur. We need some sulfur around here for acid. That's what we need it for. I'm actually going to go ahead and pause this entirely. All the steel needs to go to maintenance. Every bit of it. Alright, that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Way more consolidation this time. Again, just a lot of cleanup going on. Okay, there's steel on the line. Yep. Perfect. That'll get us back into some sweet mech parts, which will get us into some sweet maintenance. Yeah. We're fine. It's a little scary. It's a little scary, that's for sure, but we'll get there. Okay, and this is just going to dump into there. Just tidy it up a little bit, right? If I don't need so many chunks and swaths of land that are just being ridiculously used for reasons. Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better. Okay, and that all goes there. You can pull from here. Awesome pants. Look at that. Done deal. Yep, that's going to quickly purge out. Okay. Much neater, right? We're also getting rid of slag. Your crystal ore. Your bauxite. Oh, I thought I built the slag train. What is this? Slag. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, there's the guy. So that's getting rid of a lot of this excess slag, and that's being turned into more hydrogen. So that's cool. How much is left? 81. Good buns. Still not enough maintenance. If these are certainly mech parts. You are all working. Hold up. Hold up. Ah. That might do it. Something like that. What I'd like to do ultimately is level set against 100%. So just set it to no maintenance reduction, and then see how much we're producing with how much we're consuming and see what's what. So, alright. How are we on steel? We're full. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, we're full on steel. One train is queued to go. And then another train is queued to go once the first one leaves, but the first one can't leave until it leaves the zone, right? The other one can't arrive. So right now, this is still this hit-miss kind of a thing until stuff settles. I was hoping to have some maintenance before I went ahead and did anything, but that seems to be overtly problematic. Why did last Saturday John leave this John in this kind of a predicament? This seems targeted. This seems like cyberbullying. It's just 1 week I'll play some game and I'll be like, that's a Tomorrow John problem. I cry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We've smacked against the bottom of maintenance before, like I said, so this will just be a little bit for us to get this going on. The second I can decombobulate all this is going to be a good day. So, go ahead and finish building that. How soon are we into rail? Okay, 680. That's the number I wanted. I wanted way more than 400, that's for sure. But 600 seems about right. So this is mostly going to be a big old maintenance party. Just a big old maintenance party. Okay, these are limestone and gold unload. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to trim this all the way back. We will rebuild it later. For now, it's not important. None of that is important. Okay. Cool. That's getting built. Low supply of steel. Almost zero maintenance. Yep. Yeah, there we go. So since we hit 0, all the individual buckets, I'll show you again, all the individual buckets here have their own amount that they draw from the main source. So what we're waiting on is all the little intermediate buckets to be filled, and then the number goes back up. So that's, again, totally fine. We have to be patient. There's so much I want to do, but we just got to be patient. That's all that has to happen right now. Looks like I oversold it on this whole reduction of sulfur thing. Are we not going through a ton of acid? Oh. No, that is... Okay, yeah. Acid right there. Okay. So we are going through acid. Let's take a look. Acid. It's used in the gold process. That's about it. Here, anyway. Copper over there is doing its thing as well. Yeah, that's full to the gills. Is there any way I could get... Maybe? What if I did this? No can reach, yeah. What if for a one-time hitter, what if we did this? And then we did this. Just a one-time offer. Can stuff not make it here still? bring in, breathe in, breathe out. Huh. Can I borrow you for a second? Uh-huh. Okay, looks like it figured itself out. Maybe. Vehicles can't reach. Can you reach? Fine. Fine. Not fine. Okay, so that's a fun problem. We do have some trucks on the way, though. Okay, cool, cool. That's if we just gotta use the little guys, that's fine. Not trying to purge out the whole thing, but get a little of this worked out, that'd be awesome. Okay, now I can probably shut that off. Okay, thanks. Whatever you're gonna bring, beautiful. And once you're done, I'll rebuild the line, and that'll be that. By George, it's just gonna be that. Excuse me. And Zenny's awake. Hello, buddy. My cats. My cats. Okay, anyone else? We got a few more trucks on the way. That's cool. Okay, just a quick one-time purge, I think, is helpful. This is still very full due to the train that keeps just hauling sulfur around. This is still attempting to be scrapped. Now, there's a couple things we could do. We could send all the trains away, which I think might be the plan. Cut the line here, and then just start rebuilding like crazy, which sounds like a decent deal. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So this definitely is going to have to just go away for now. Thanks, I'll just handle it. So now, that happens. No more trains coming in. Okay, thanks. Okay. Nothing. So let's get a notepad real quick. Notepad. I want to jot down the things that I'm removing so I don't forget. We have copper, steel. We have a sulfur and graphite train. Graph. We have rocks. We have bauxite, which actually, bauxite should be here now. So this is, you're doing the wrong thing. I guess I didn't get this all set. HQ2 bauxite load. And stop there. Empty, filter. Bauxite. And bauxite. Cool. So it's you. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, you're on the way. And then also there's a scrap train. Scrap. So, okay. Copper slab, steel slab, graphite, and sulfur, rock, and scrap. Okay, I need 5 stations minimum, which is easy to do. That won't be too hard. Once we drop off that steel, we'll start trimming the trim. Trimming. Trim, chiroo. Yeah, once steel arrives. So now, all this either has to get reversed back or something. But let's just start cutting the line. There's that. We're going to get a lot of, oh no, the thing doesn't thing anymore. And that's totally fine. Okay, that goes away. This all goes away. All this. All this. All this. That can wait for like just a second while I get stuff sorted. Steel is out of here. Awesome. That gets doofed out of creation. Bauxite out of here. I'm not going to wait for stuff to drain out. We can sort it all later. That gets boofed out of here. Okay. That gets boofed out of here. Okay, wait for some trucks to come do the thing. I don't have infinite Unity. I'm going to want to use my Unity to build up the stations. Kuna! Good day to you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're staying hydrated and healthy and well and eating all your vegetables and getting exercise and getting outside when you can. Hope everyone is doing their best for their best self. Oh, that's a tall... I know it's a tall order, but still. Okay, all this goes away. Whoop! I mean... Ultimately, yeah. Yep. I'm also going to put in the note, this is... Sulfur... No. Graphite, sulfur, graphite, sulfur. Okay, cool. Just wanted to denote the setup of the train. The train is still attached, so that's not that big of a deal, but I still wanted to denote it. This can go away to there. That goes away. That goes away. Maintenance is going up, so I know I can kind of screw around with this right now. This goes away. That goes away. That goes away. I was going to save us up another quake, but it's not super important right now. Because we haven't really changed much since I loaded the game 20-something minutes ago, so this is all fine. All this goes away. Okay, thanks. Okay, that can get built. We're going to get out of planning mode. Thanks. So don't worry about all these. These are all very normal, very natural errors. Everyone suffers from these errors at least some of the time. Don't bring me more stuff. Thanks. That was enough of a purge down. That's going to do it. Okay, so we'll let all the trucks do the thing. It's going to be very awkward. There's a good chance we're going to smack the bottom of the barrel again, running out of Unity. Because steel is getting steeled. That'd be a good title for an episode. We still have problems. This is still an issue. Something third thing about stealing. I don't know. Alright, now I'm going to chime in. 18. Good lord. Okay, I just need this done so I can start working on the next chunk. Good, great. Okay, done? Yeah, you are. Okay, next. We're going to grab about halfway here, and this whole thing. Reason is, that gives me a good template to paste against, which is right there. So we're going to do that. Okay, that worked. Awesome. There it is. Thanks. Okay, so there's 4 more stations. Easily. I would like at least 4 more stations. If we could do 4 more again, I'll be pretty happy. So this can look like that. Let's do it like this. Okay. Now... So let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. I want to do this in one massive shove. You got clipped. You got clipped, my guy. You got clipped. Level 1 is fine. Right? Yes, this is how this should look. Okay. Hello? You look like that. And you look like this. And you got axed incorrectly. Well, the axing was correct. Just how it panned out was not. That looks like that. This comes down to about there. It doesn't super duper matter. No, it actually doesn't matter at all. Even easier, it doesn't matter at all. Okay. Get our list back out here. So copper steel I want on the right side as much as possible because those are going to be some of the higher volume things. I also like the loose stuff and the finished stuff to be together. So the loose stuff is going to be, we got limestone, we got bauxite. It's going to be rock, scrap. So let's start denoting some of this. This is rock unload. And we'll get this R-O-C-K spells rock. R-O-C-K spells rock. That was rock. This is... What's this one? Scrap. I kind of want scrap as far to the right as possible as well. Sulfur, sulfur, and graphite. So this goes away. This goes away. That goes away. That goes away. So this is going to be sulfur, which I don't really need anymore, but just to protect the continuity of the train, I suppose. It's around Bhutan. It's the right Bhutan. I need solid. Solid. Unit. 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 I keep calling it solid. It's loose or it's solid, right? Naven the Raven. Good day to you. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know who said for me to go look at stuff, but I have seen Energy by Duck Sauce. Amazing. Very 80s. I also saw that other... the green screen one. I think you might have mentioned it. I said, like, what's crazy green screen is Falco's Der Kommissar. And I think you're like, hold my beer. There's one that's even crazier. And yeah, that was insane. It was like 2 green screens eating themselves. It was just like, that was nuts. I forgot the video now. I also saw Kung Fury. Holy crap. That is, of all the movies that were a movie, that was definitely one of them. Yeah, that's kind of all I have to say about that. That plugs in like this. Things will get better. Yep, it was bananas. I didn't know what to expect. Like, they didn't have anything in the budget at the beginning when they were doing the video for like CG or anything. And then they got money for the budget and they were like, "Oh my god. Do you know what we could do with this thing? We can go crazy about it." And then they did, and I loved it. And then, yeah, also Kung Fury was super good. I think I'm missing something here. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Your tooltips, or whatever you want to call it. I don't think I need a balancer here. That actually doesn't make any sense. The tooltips, or whatever you want to call it, reset every single time you load up the game. Tool preferences might be the right word. So, like, I hit F or R or whatever because it changes. For to ignore ports, it's F in this one. R is the magnet. So I was like, why isn't this working? This always works. Yep, because I always hit F immediately to ignore the ports. So, sulfur goes in. Here's any. I don't know what causes cats to be so meowy, but I think they feel the humidity too, and it's not fun. The last 2 or 3 days I've had both my cats are just meowy. They're not in pain. Like, I take them to the vet. I take good care of my pets. Like, it's not like, oh, unforeseen medical thing. Like, that's not it. It's just like these last 3 days specifically have been crazy. You're gonna load. So if you hear a bit of meowing, I'm sorry. This is rock unload. Good. That's set. Okay, so there's one train done. The next one I wanted was what? Rock, which we've already done. Yep. Oh, so this should be renamed to... This is not that. This is... I think I've called it graphite. I should call it GNS. Graphite and sulfur. I'll do that later. Not to be confused with GNR, which is Guns N' Roses, but still the point. Okay, what else? That's done. Rock. Scrap would be next, and then 2 metals. So I'd like to do 1 more station, but I think what might get me here is I can't do this. Oh, okay. There you go. That all looks correct. This is all going to get gut, changed, skewed eventually anyway. We're almost done with the limestone there, which is going to be great. I'll need to rebuild the captain's office elsewhere. I've not decided where. My original thought was to just chuck it right in here somewhere, but I don't have enough room for that. Buildings, captain's office, level 2. I can't quite there, and I also can't quite there. I guess I was going to put it somewhere here, and then road it out, and this would be like a new, I don't know, industrial park area for now. I guess that was an idea. We also did manage to get a lot more solars and a lot more earthworking done, that's for sure. So I'm really happy with all that. That progress was really good. So let's just trim that. Let's just trim that. Trim that. Let's trim it up a bit. I don't want to trim it all the way to the mountain because landslides are real. They're really real. They're Rassle-Frassle. Rassle-Frassle's real wrestling. I forgot about Rassle-Frassle. Rassle-Frassle. Let's do something like this. Y'all can get unpaused. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. I'm always in planner mode. Whoops, hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, so I need to figure out some stuff here. This can all get probably just left behind. But when this happens, this is going to be a real thing. You don't even know how real. So real. Almost surreal. Okay. So, yep, that's an issue. Which is maybe still fine. This... all that goes away. All that goes away. So let's just build it up. Let's build it up without this final station here. That's totally fine. Nuke. Nuke. That stuff's not real. That's not real either. None of this is real. None of that is real. Okay, I'm happy with this. So what do we got? I only have 2 stations left, which is wait. I don't have 2 stations left. I have a bunch of stations. So this is going to be solid, right? Which means this goes away. Boop. Thanks for playing. Unit station 1, 2, and 3. I'll just do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll find it. I'll find it. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, that still looks good. Now I'm going to build pretty much the same thing, but it's going to be reversed. So you are steel. You are copper. Okay, good stuff. Copper. There we go. You're going to unload. Thank you. You are going to be steel. Unload. Thank you. Okay, you're named. 2 trains. 2 trains is great. 2 trains is life. 2 trains is love. 2 trains! Alright. Now, I said I wanted to Unity to get at least this stuff done. The metallurgic stuff is critical. So just up to there is fine. And then that. And then that. I'm out of Unity. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted a good start. So that's why I saved up all that Unity. Now we're just going to chillax and build out and whatever. We have 1.5k rail pieces. Holy craps. Not enough Unity. Yep, give it 1 more month. There you go. Now there should be enough Unity. Unless that stuff is just off, which it might be. We're actually good on medical stuff, so merp and merp. I really need to redesign all of that. But right now what's really important is this train stuff. What are you into, train stuff? Yeah. Sounds like a weird call out. I bet you know what? I bet you're into train stuff. Yeah, I am. How's it going? Alright, that gets built out. Can do a little work myself. Like, literally, cannot stress how much this just has to get done. Man, that does cost some Unity, doesn't it? High supply of iron scrap. Yep, I am working on it. Soon. This is going to be the scrap. So, scrap. You are iron. I-R-O-N spells iron. Iron scrap. There's that. Rico the cat, good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are hydrating. Drinking water, feeling fine. This is all load. Okay. We're almost there. One more month. How much Unity? Okay. The main hurt from the project has been constructed. Return from work, and that means I'm doing great. Excellent. So, let's just go down the list. First of all, the slabs. There we go. I know I could get the word eventually. You're going to add station to group. That one. And that goes away. Depart condition, empty of product. Stel. That goes away. Alright, you're fixed. Cool. Copper slab, you are next. Add station. Badow. Boop. Okay. That's 2 fixed. Scrap. Let's do scrap as well. You. Not unload this. Oh, yes. Yep. Not unload this time. Load. That one. Thank you. Goes away. That goes away. Steel slab, copper slab, ethos slab. Not too sure what's an ethos slab. Etho used to be a Minecraft YouTuber a long, long time ago. I don't know if they're still doing their thing. I like them for their technical builds. They were a much more technical player, I think. Really? Oh. It was, I used to watch Etho and Dockham77. I think that was their name. On Hermitcraft. Yeah, I never really followed the big crafts. I just, like, usually would find a YouTuber, I'm like, I'm gonna stick with you. And that's it. Yeah, Dockham77. Actually, fun story. Dockham77 is actually low-key one of the reasons I got into YouTubing in the first place. This was in 2012. December 12th, 2012, I think, is when I started, when I released my first video. And they were making some sort of an ice machine. Grind, optimize, automate, thrive is Dockham's. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Dockham77 was making some sort of ice machine. I don't remember the context. They were like, I need a ton of ice. I want ice for my base. Here's how we're going to make ice. And they had a Silk Touch shovel or something. I don't remember. But the thing that always resonated with me is, like, listening to them talk. They were like, I talked to, like, a lot of new YouTubers, and they put out, like, one video, and they're like, why isn't this making me money? And they get disillusioned right away. And then his message really was, like, do it for yourself if you're gonna do it at all. And if you're gonna do it all, definitely do it. Before, like, you're just like, well, I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna fail. And, like, he kind of gave, like, this weird pep talk, and I kind of felt it resonated on me. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try a YouTube thing. And just the YouTube thing was a while, you know, just that. And I still do the YouTube stuff. And what it really came down to ultimately is I really enjoyed the experience because this is great for my psychology. I really do enjoy doing this. And I can't really imagine where I stop doing it because, like, I'm going to always play video games, right? Like, that's my take. It's like, well, I'm going to play video games regardless. So I'm either going to meet some new people and maybe make some coin out of it and have a good time, or I'm just going to be in my room playing video games. Like, it won't really super matter. Like, that's what's going to happen. So yeah, that was kind of the inspiration a bit, if we could call it inspiration. I liked it. Human music, right? So let's see here. 1, 2. That's 1, 2. I'm up to 4. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So we'll do this like this. We are going to go into pretend mode. Yeah, so low-key, I never met Dockham. Like, I never was like, hey, man. I think I've left some comments on their stuff, or hey, love your stuff, or whatever. Like, I think I've commented, but, like, I never met them, so I never really knew to say, like, hey, like, they wouldn't know me if I called them out, or whatever. Hey, Dockham, good lad. And like, oh, just the John man, yeah. But no, low-key, it was, like, a really neat little chat they had. It was, like, a bit of a monologue. They were like, all right, well, here's what I think. And they just said, try it. If you fail, you fail, but at least you can go to bed easy knowing that you tried a thing, right? It's kind of also a thing when it comes to starting a gaming community, and like that really rings true with like everything. Going to bed knowing you did try and you did give it a go is way more important. I thought I was in planner mode. Mate, all this gets paused. Thanks. Giving it your very best and saying, well, I did a thing, is way more important than trying or not trying at all. Not trying at all, that's what I'm getting at. I need more coffee really badly. I drank my coffee immediately. Worked out, showered. Found a cup of coffee, which I poured before I showered, and then I'm like, this is gone now. This is in my belly. I needed how many more? 8? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so why am I counting this? Because steel is on this line. Copper is on this line, so that's where that all works. So give me some flat 3s. I forgot what the old system was built on. What was the old system built on? I deleted the thing. I'm assuming 2. Let's design it for... well, here's what we'll do. Yeah, this is the wrong thing. Thank you. We're going to do a similar deal as we've done with everything else. Let me just grab this for blueprint's sake. Just so I have it as a template. I already built the thing. Not that big of a deal. Okay, and the intersection's on the corner. Okay, so balancer actually goes right there. So... I actually really like this little setup we did. So that looks like that. Oh, you're all not connected. Yeah, okay. Let's find someone who is. Yes, you are from the middle. Perfect. Balancer doesn't super duper matter, I guess. Because we're unloading. So as long as it unloads as quickly as it freaking can, I kind of don't care, but... still to point. Okay, so then we have another one. It looks like... that. Hee hee, I got it. Hot dang. Okay. I should see 3 ins. I see 3 ins. And then the out goes... I guess I've been doing the outside, so that's fine. It doesn't super matter. Okay. So this comes down... that looks like that, ultimately. That goes away. That goes away. There you have it. Let's grab the whole thing, though. There we are. Give it the old flip. Give it the old flip dipper. That's it. Perfect. Cool. You didn't learn anything new. Good. You didn't accidentally change over to steel is what I meant. You didn't learn anything new. Okay, let's start with that. This actually is a little different. It goes up at the very last opportunity it can manage. So is where? Where does it noticeably go up? Right here. Which is too short. Which is too short. Which is too short. That's the guy. Okay. There we are. Easy. No worries, my friends. Easy stuff. Okay. Anything else critically must be done this very second? Yes, scrap. Scrap is actually pretty critical. You're not built right. You are. I'll take that. That gets boofed out of existence. I'll grab the full thing in a moment. But effectively, there's that. This is all going to get reversed. Actually, a balancer doesn't work here. A balancer is going to screw literally everything up. You know what's really cool? I choose the right tools for the job. Yeah. Blocked by loose station. What? Alright. Hold up. No. Yes, there we go. Doesn't super matter. F. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So now this is a little bit of a particular situation because I'm going to have two lines coming in. Shoot. Shooty McBooty. Okay, easy. It's an easy fix. That goes away, that goes away. This comes over by 1. Oh, I have another dual station like this, actually. Sulfur and graphite. So this comes over 1 more yet. There. That eats up 2 lines. This eats up 2 lines, right? And 2 lines come back. Perfection. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm really glad we're thinking this through, because I would be a sad puppers if it's like, hang on. This isn't balanced. Oh, hang on. None of this is balanced. Oh, God. None of this is balanced. Like, it was going to be a conversation like that. This doesn't work. Well, this doesn't work. Well, this doesn't work. Well, wait. Hang on. When did any of this work, right? Be one of those things. So this can, doesn't super matter. We can clean up everything later, which might just be a Redux in disguise. Just another complete tear 'em ups. Another complete tear 'em ups. Okay, so we've got some new stuff here. It is very clean. I just need to get this set up right now. So we're just going to do something like this. I wonder why that shifts like... Oh, I see why. Haha, because it does. Ah, U-shape lift. Yep. All right. You got me. I'm all over the place this morning. You got me. Hold up. There's that. There's that. Can I get another U-shape? U-shaper? Okay. What is this? Deletable. That's what it is. I want this to be far enough away so I can add 1 more set of 2. But maybe that's unnecessary. So let's set up some storages. We are going unit storage 2. How about something like that? And that. I don't know if that's enough space. Let's kick this as far as we can down. I do not want this to connect. That should be fine. Okay, you're receiving that. You can import stuff. More to the point that I want you to. Yep, you can import, you can export, but we have some import routes, accept assigned only. What's the problem? You can't... loose storage is an export route, but also has a keep full slider. Set to keep exports off. These modes are not compatible. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I did the double storage. So for this, we're just going to scoot this over here a little bit. We're not bringing in compost or anything. But just to get this out of the way, we'll do something like this. So, copy, paste. Good, accept assigned only. Sure, something like that. And then you are going to be out. Compost. Excellent. What is your problem? No. Invalid redesign. Storage has export route. Yeah, don't worry about that export route. This guy should have that export route. So, pin, look, delete, export. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Whoops. That's fine. Yep, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that gets built. This gets nuked. What is in here? Limestone. That gets nuked because we're going to be bringing in limestone under our own volition. That's going to get built eventually. What is this? Just dirt? Oh, we got rid of all that dirt. Nice. Okay, this is rock. Which isn't really doing anything, but I do want the 2 storages. Okay, we're getting in there. We're getting there real good. We're getting there real good. This guy's gonna have to move, unfortunately. Can you tell me when you're under 25%? Thanks. No need for that right now. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff worked out. I'm probably still out of Unity. I sure is. Okay, now our steel train ought to be moving. No. You. I can get you set up. Now I got the station built, so I can get you set up, but I'm not doing anything with it right now. So, depart. Nope, that's the wrong. That's the wrong guy. It is this one. I keep thinking I'm modifying the second one, but that's not right either. So, add. Let's see here. Full of any provided products. I'm going to say and 10 days? No. I think or is still correct. Depart condition. After time passed. After 10 days. Or poof. Okay, I mean, it's working so far. We are getting the graphite there. So it's not arriving at the station and saying, oh, I'm full on sulfur, forget all of you. So that's at least good. Okay, so that's done. There's probably some more. Yes, there's a rock one that's busted. That's slag. That one's rock. Empty of product. Specific product. Rockerino. Boop. Boop. Okay, all the trains are fixed. Mostly. I think there's still like 1 or 2 trains that are busted. Hydrogen station is out of fuel. Okay, well, somebody get that going on. How about that? How about that? How about that? Someone could build that on the quick. That'd be good, thank you. Okay, that's sand. I've got sand to rebuild. I got a bunch of stuff to rebuild. What I want right now, though, is steel. That goes away. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep it to our rich 3 tradition, which I've got already set up. And this is scrap. Which one is on the right side? Copper is on the right side. Perfect. That happens. Okay, this is going to be loose. Use shapes. Nope, I already did that. We're doing 2s for this. Okay. Right side is copper, I said. Right side is copper indeed. So you are going to be scraps. All the stuff. Scraps. All the stuff. Don't take. Don't take. Don't bring. Don't bring. Oh, I want to say slab. It's not steel. Stealing. Get to stealing. Okay, there's that. And if that could get built, that'd be great. Now, let's take a look at our steel trains. The steel is the most important bit. We've already got the sulfur guy here. That's awesome. Oh, you've already arrived? Interesting. Waiting for a free track. Correct. Okay, cool. This is not set to build, which is funny. Man, I built all kinds of just little nuances. There we go. Alright, there's some fresh steel on the way. I just remodeled this, and I'm just remodeling this again. Isn't that something? Yep. Bring nothing, bring everything. Bring nothing, bring everything. Good stuff, okay. If I could have somebody build that, because we are straight out of Unity again. That one gets cut. Yeah, it's part medical supplies, it's part... There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm sure the consumer goods are also not getting enough steel. There's a lot of stuff that's just... I've been messing around with so much. Just so much. And it's just like, we're not really getting... We're not getting any closer to where I want to be. At least that was the case. Things are much better now. So there's all the scrap. Okay, that's good. This is unloading and going nowhere. That's fun. Very fun. Just tons of fun. Absolute cacophony of silly. Okay. Much more smoother runs. So the plan now is get the rest of this tidied up and stabilize. Once we've stabilized, I'm going to go ahead and get more trains going. This is bauxite. This goes away. That goes away. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. I'll have to build some dirt stuff around. How much dirt we got? I'd ideally like to be done with dirt. So, ding and ding. You're just a holder of dirt. Okay, cool. That makes this a lot easier on me. Go away. Dirt. You bring dirt. You offer dirt. Don't tell me when you're out of dirt. I don't think I care. You can tell me when you're full of dirt. That's fine. Building 400 storage. 800. How much do we have? Nope. Okay. Loose storage, invalid route required. Oh yeah, you shouldn't have anything. Thank you. Okay, that's all gonna get purged and dumped and removed, I hope. That... You're kidding. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, are we done here? Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense why you're doing that. Because there's nowhere to dump. Nowhere to dump. Yeah. Well, there's this. Who controls that? Who controls that? You might. You actually don't. You actually do, but you don't. There. Dirt, yeah, all that. So let's... There's some unity. Get that done. Awesome. I'm just going to let them go dump wherever they want to dump. It's fine. What I'm going to do is this, though. Get it local, and then hopefully we'll start shoveling over here. Get that going on. Get that going on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where are you getting sand from? I find that interesting. Okay. That goes away. Good golly great. Good golly great. And we're just going to trim that down by a crap ton. Okay. We're getting some dirt back. Neat. Do I want a ton of dirt here? No. I just really didn't want them to go all the way to the other side of the world to do it. To dump off this stuff. Okay, what is next? Bauxite is next. And limestone is next. So this goes away. Okay. You are going to be bauxite. Which you can please build. Thank you. Okay. Yep. So bauxite is next. Easy stuff. Level 3 is fine by me. That's the wrong kind of belt, though. There we go. How about there? Yeah, I didn't give quite enough room, but that's okay. We'll do some low-key adjusting later. I'm not really worried about it. I just really wanted to get this all set up. Give that the flip. That looks like that. Good stuff. Please build, please build. And level 3. It's like that. Okay. Perfect placement for that. Cool. I like these two littler storages. Might be good if I did the right thing. I like these two littler. I like the two smaller storages over a bunch of big ones, to be honest. I don't know. It just looks cleaner. I don't know why. I think it just looks cleaner. Okay, there's that. Hydrogen is still set. Limestone is going to get actually yeeted over here. So what is next? Limestone's actually next. Cool. I'd like to get through a little more of this scrap before I really start to do stuff. So where's our scrap train? Where's our scrap train? Scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap. You're the guy. I have two scrap trains? Interesting. You're going out. You're coming back. Cool. Get that all worked out. Yep, this is proof right here what I wanted to accomplish. Because we've got two train spots, I have trains waiting here to unload product, not the other way around. This cuts our wait time easily down by half. Now, if I had a third train, which is what I'd like to get, I honestly want two trains here all the time. Or a train is arriving when one is leaving, and a third train would do that for us real nice. So we're not quite there yet. We are getting there, though. You can receive bauxite. You can get nuked. You should receive some bauxite. Neat. Let's get at least one of you set up for limestone. That is correct. The whole kit and caboodle. Gold ore. Can I get rid of some more of this gold ore? Not really. Boo. Okay, that gets cleared. I'm kind of amazed we haven't smacked... Oh, ha. I'm kind of amazed we haven't smacked the bottom of the maintenance barrel yet. Looks like we... Oh, shutting off construction materials, I think, is what saved us. Alright, now I have too much coal. I have way, way too much coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 50,000 of a resource. I said I would be fine going to 80. 6 like that. This is 80,000. I think I'd be happy with going at 80,000. I think that'd be all right. That would be probably the last expansion. Is there anything I could do with coal? Diesel, which I don't want. Sulfur, which I don't want. The answer is pretty much a no. Oh, okay. I need to stretch. Hold on. Oh, I can feel the CO2 escaping my body. My goodness gracious. Okay, back to it. Yeah, I had another one of those nights where I feel like I slept like crazy. Just absolute, the undead levels of sleep. Just exhausted, yeah. Good deep sleep for sure, but just like blah. Okay, that looks much better. Alright, coal, what do we do with it? Do I have a coal train? I don't know if I have a coal train. The coal train's going to be a lot like everything else. Oxide limes. Yeah, any of you can be. Full load. Unrestricted 2. You're going to load. Full. I don't want to waste this stuff, for sure. I think that would really hurt my soul. If I was just to waste on it. Okay, hold on. In. Those two are blocked and it's fine. Hold on. There we go. I'm 2,100 years in my first save now. Only now do I feel like I have a plan. Yep. Yep. That's 100% on the money for sure and for true. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Do I need the balancer if it's going in? I guess I have a balancer regardless. I have the setup. Why not? I am 100% Naven the Raven. I'm 100% where you're at. Yep, I get it. Nope, I 100% get it. Because it feels... A lot of the game feels like you're just playing catch-up, right? Much of the game really feels you're playing catch-up. So, like, that's what I was doing before. Is like, I was researching a new thing, or finishing out, like, a tech tree is what I was calling it. Like, a tech level. And then I would shut everything down, and then stabilize some more. And then rinse, repeat. Enough stabilization has occurred. Enough for me to not be drowning. Cool. Now we're going to do something else. This is a confusing thing that's occurring right now. I'm not too sure how to explain it. There we go. Oh boy. On my first series? Oh, you can skip that. Please skip the first series. The first series was garbage. And I'm not trying to be like self-deprecating or anything, but it's like I played it blind. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, because it's a whole lot of, if I knew what I knew now, I reckon I wouldn't be such a dumbass. But I had fun with it. That's the brunt of the conversation, right? Mate, I know you can do this. You are teasing me. This is not polite. It's not polite to tease an old man. Come on. Get in there. There we go. I don't know why the first 3 times was bad zone, but we got it. Okay. So I have 3 ins, correct? That's the wrong one. Nope. Oh no, these should all be out. You're out. You're in. You should be out. You need to be flipped. Hold on. Is that the guy? I don't know if that's the guy. Hey, did it work? Yeah, alright. Hot dang. Okay, what do you get? Coal. Alright. I've been so, like, just trying to get this to work, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Well, cool. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Other than thank you. That's really been one of my favorite pieces of playing games, is being able to play them blind, because my first idea was like people are expecting like a hardened veteran, they wouldn't watch someone new play the game. And there's been other YouTubers that I've watched, and it's kind of a frustrating experience because they're like, well, someone told me to play this RTS I've never heard of, I've never played this RTS before, and they want me to see what I think of this RTS game, and then they fire it up and they are gods. It's like, come on, man, either tell us the truth that, like, you've been studying, which is fine, or whatever, but it was, what was it? Oh, it was Command & Conquer Generals, and someone was like, never played it, never even heard of the dang thing, this is our first time loading up, and they did every single strat. They did every single strat a veteran does. Build a second dozer, sell your construction yard. That's a pro strat, not whatever. So it was like so weird to watch because what, Command and Conquer? Am I saying that right? Command and Conquer? Well, that is fascinating. Yeah, I call shenanigans. And then on top of that, they pulled the Air Force rush strat of kicking out a combat Chinook, loading it with rocket infantry, and just stomping the enemy. And like the whole time they're like, again, is this really the game? I think this game's just too easy. And it's like, it's not easy. If you play it on with enough hard AI, because I've done a ton of videos on that too. It is not what I would call the easiest RTS because the AI cheats. Straight up. And that's not a whiny, AI cheats like they do. They get jumps of cash whenever they're cashless. They build defenses for free. Their upgrades take no time at all. And whatever. It's not, like, it. Yeah, once you learn the flow, it's a straightforward game, but, like, it was just kind of funny to hear. Oh, I reckon I don't have very much experience in the Command and Conquers. Just the commanding, probably. It just, So anyway, to the point I was trying to get is, like, this has been a stupid amount of fun, being able to play a game fresh. Just fresh. And then there's not this whole... there's not this whole, like, well, you're playing it wrong. It's like, yeah, kinda, but I'm having a good time, so meh. Meh. Strong bad, meh. Low supply mechanical parts. I know, I'm working on a thing. I want this copper to get out of here. This copper's not gonna get out of here. We gotta go. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun being able to play a game fresh. And people be cool about it. And it's also, the important thing is level setting expectations, right? So very often, I say, this is not MLG content. You are not going to find MLG content here. If we're here to have a good time, we're here to have a good time. That's the skinny. That's the whole darn do. So it's been good. But where did we start? Oh, thank you very much for saying you're enjoying it. That's what I was getting to. Always thankful. Always thankful. Alright, that's gonna get boofed. This can get unpaused. I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Okay, now I'm confused. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good. Alright, let's try this again. This should be a little more like this. This is probably the last one. I've only got 24 hours in Factory, still consider myself a noob, but it did not prepare me for this. Yeah, this has been a really interesting... I think of this as like another one of the granddaddies of automation games. So there's what? Dyson Sphere Program. There's Factorio. There's Satisfactory. In my opinion, I believe Factory Town deserves some recognition in this realm as well. I know it's not super popular, and I know like some folks have just, it's so indie you never heard of it. It's not like that, but I know it's not the first one because it's also got that cartoony vibe, which I also like. I also really like that, but it's definitely one of those automation games I think it's easily overlooked. For sure. So that's my 2 cents. And then this one also, and that's the beauty of it, right? Like, I know I give Satisfactory the business every now and again, but there's so much it does in its own way. It decided it wanted its own style and then just did it. And that's awesome. I like that very, very much. Okay, you... is this the next thing? Bauxite, coal, yep. You, my friend. The other thing I find really interesting about this game is it doesn't pit you against an enemy, per se. We're not fighting biters. We're not trying to meet demands that are constant in like some space program or something. We're not trying to build obscene sci-fi stuff, but the real enemy is just yourself, right? Planning, either over planning or under planning, because we got people to feed and we got maintenance to support, right? So I guess we are fighting against something, but it's different. Fortress Craft Evolved was a Minecraft voxel-esque game, but had all the sci-fi stuff. And what's cool about that is you were fighting bugs. You were still fighting bugs in a game like that, trying to tech up and everything. I think it did a pretty good job when I played it. To be honest, I kind of found it a little on the frustrating side sometimes, so I never really got into recording a thing of it. But still, this can be this. This looks like this. I still really want to try the beaver game. I don't know why. Oh, Timberborn. I don't know why I can never remember it. Timberborn, yeah. So, where's the guy? We're not doing that no more. You just hang on to that coal. Speaking of which. Yeah, cool. Do I have 2 trucks assigned? I do. I don't know if I need 2 trucks assigned. Yeah, they've added more and more content. And I don't play Timberborn not because I think it's a bad game. It's just there's so many other games out there. There's Factorio, there's I want to do a live stream of Warp Drive Machine because there was I think a major update like I don't know 6 months ago or something. Either Warp Drive Machine or Warptorio. I'd like to do any of those. What why you no connect? I'm sure I know why. Well, can I just do this? Cool. Glad we had this chat. Alright, there's that. You are stuck. Waiting for a free track. Okay. Dude has to completely leave the thing. I guess the good thing is this does remove it from the main thoroughfare. And the connection is pretty seamless. I'm alright with that. Alright, I need a coal train. Do I have coal trains? I know I've got coal trains from where we are mining, which I should probably just shut down the mining. Remote to mana battery, yeah. I'm gonna change you from headquarters to mana battery. So schedule. Remote coal load 2. New train. I want to get this out of here. You're gonna wait until you're full of product. Full of delicious, delicious sugar coal. Cool. Yep. Coal load 2, load, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think we're done. Neat. That gets that. This gets this. I need you to tell me when you are less than 25%. Then we're going to reposition and clean everything up there, and that'll be that. All right, we purged out a ton of rock. That's cool. Okay. What is after that? Where's the graphite thing? So ding, 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 blank, coal, the thing. Okay, so here is blank. This will never get built. Coal, the thing is here. So this is where, so bauxite, blank coal. Yeah, I really really want to get into it. Factory Town 2. Now that I mentioned Factory Town 2 is coming out soon. In about maybe 45 minutes, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. I'm going to pause, get up and stretch and all that. So, alright. What was I doing? Bauxite, blank, coal, right? No, bauxite, coal... Wait. Scrap, blank, coal. Scrap... No, the blank is actually bauxite, which is real. So scrap... I got bauxite over there too. Okay, something is screwed. Oh, I didn't plug it in yet. Okay, so bauxite is somewhere else. So this is not real. So... Quay. Thanks. Here's what we should be doing instead of assuming. There. Scrap, blank, coal, the thing. I've been tempted with Factory Town. It's interesting. They changed it. So here's the funny thing about Factory Towns. I did a series. I did 6 episodes. And missions 7 and 8 weren't ready yet. And so I recorded the whole thing. I didn't stream it. I recorded it and put it up. So I got 2 seasons. The first season is missions 1 through 6. Beat them. I was happy with it. I liked it. It was a cartoony thing. I think it would be a very good entry level for someone to learn automation and stuff, and belts and carts and trains and stuff. I think that's where I would place it. I would say, if you look at Factorio and you're like, oh my gosh, this looks like a lot of fun, I think it'd be very easily overwhelmed. Factory Town first. So again, Factory Town's not a dumb game. It's not a game for children, like when it comes to difficulty, but I think it would be a good pacing. Then, so anyway, I did the first season, and I was like, well, when Mission 7 and 8 come out, we're gonna continue, we're gonna finish this up. And then they redid the structure. They redid a lot of the demand and how that works. And I'm like, dang it, it doesn't make any sense for me to do a 7 and 8 now. I'll just do it all over again. So I did it all over again, 1 through 8. And yeah, I would say I enjoyed it. I would definitely say it was worth the ride. So I want to get rid of this rock. This rock doesn't need to exist here really as much, but the coal's really what I got to get rid of. All right, one more time before I get on another tangent. So yeah, where would I put it? I would put it easier to learn, easier to master, still fun. I think I still have some of that itchy itch of getting train lines set up, getting everything set up, having it be a lot of fun. Yeah. So that's slag. This is rock. Okay, I keep losing my place. Hey. Thanks. What's the blank gonna be? I don't think it's anything right now. Nope. Okay, scrap. Blank coal. The thing. Okay, so let's just get the thing set up. So this looks like this. It's ugly, it's fine. Or I could just belt it. I'll just belt it. Scrap, blank, coal, and then we need 2 for this thing. So 4. Oh, that kind of screws stuff up, doesn't it? Oh, beans. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to do something like this. Just so it looks good. And I'm not messing everything else up. What I recommend is watch somebody, it doesn't have to be me ever, but like watch somebody play some Factory Town and see if the flow is right for you. Yeah. See if you enjoy the general flow of it. So this looks really stupid, yeah? But this way this isolates this whole line, so I don't have to screw with it. So coal. So 2 lines are coming here. Right? So 2 lines, then 1, 2, 3. Yep. Perfect. Okay, cool. So this is... Oh, which one's which? Which one's which? Graphite is on the top. Okay. It might be good if I had the right thing. Oh, too far. I was wondering for a second there, I'm like, how come this looks so weird? Because it does. There we go. That's fixed. And then same thing with sulfur, which is not a priority whatsoever, but I'm going to do it anyway. There it is. Cool. That takes care of that train. Oh, I have tons of Unity now. Heck yeah. Okay, sulfur is over there. I don't like that. Sulfur is also over here. I don't like that. None of this is at all confusing. None of it is at all confusing. Right about there. Because there. Really? No. Okay, yeah, invalid pillar placements for sure. Like I said, this will get tidied eventually. I'm not super duper worried about it right now. That can get unpaused and built. What I would actually like is some additional sulfur storage. So that gets nuked. We'll build 1 or 2 more here, and then this guy can get kiboshed. You go away. That goes away. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I was like, you are level 1, right? Oh, right. I was gonna say more things about Factory Town. Factory Town works under the premise of people have needs. The more needs you provide, the better they work. So the Death Spiral kind of version of that game isn't so much people stop working. Because in this case, when maintenance happens, stuff can just stop or break or whatever. In that case, generally, people don't stop working. They just do a worse job. So you can still death spiral because you're expecting a certain amount of throughput, a certain amount of product, a certain amount of whatever to be readily available. And when it isn't, in as much as you'd expect, that's a problem. So in that game, it's called happiness. People are a certain amount of happy, and that's how they do their job more effectively. So it still has kind of the fear of stuff being borked. But I would say death spirals in this game are a little more severe. People will even work when they're not fed. Food is nice, makes people happy. How did you get in there? But it's not like I said. It affects happiness, so it's an easier death spiral to digest as opposed to, well, you're going to be clawing your way out of this for like another 50 minutes easily, kind of a thing. I did not hook up some stuff. Aha! I knew it. The elusive one pipe. The one hitter to ruin everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I get the whole pillars thing. It still kind of bugs me how it doesn't feel like it supports other things, just the segment you build, which is correct. But like, I tried to add that little bit there, and there's pillars very, very close, very nearby, very accessible. Nope. What's this thing's problem? Yeah, did I not fix you? Oh, wrong train. Yep, there you go. Okay, hydrogen is flowing. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's totally fine. Quay has a big quay in the quay. Yeah, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Gonna have to scream and shout all about it. Don't you have to worry about it. Looks good to me. Something like that, probably. Why? Why the negative one? Okay. Please and thanks, all of that. Low supply of hydrogen, that is true. I can't imagine why that's true, but that is true. Are we not? Hydro. We've had some non-production days, which is interesting. Are we full of sulfur? Or what? Let's do some checks. No? Sulfur is still being bled out. Working. Waiting for... There you go, okay. Waiting for diesel, okay. That's fine. I math these to run like 85% of the time? 90% of the time? So little hiccups there is cool. Do we have too much of a thing? Do we have too much CO2? We should definitely not. That math came out perfect. Let's see some of these hydrogen reformers. We are waiting on fuel gas. Did we take a ton of fuel gas, perhaps? I mean, a little bit. This should be requesting from there, except assigned only, right? How's our other hydrogen looking? I mean, is chugging away, is being made. This is great. Holy crap. You guys are just killing it. Love it. Let's get up there a bit more. Awesome. Okay, at right now, how much extra power? Oh my god, we have so much extra power. Okay, I gotta do something about that eventually. This is even an electric boiler. So I'm already wasting away, like, a bunch of extra electricity that I do not need. Oh, do we have 2 steel trains waiting? Oh, you are leaving. Oh, you're out of fuel. I thought I clicked a button. Oh, hee. That's also a thing that totally happened. Alright. It comes down 3 squares. 1, 2, 3, like this. Alright. I'll do it my way, I guess. Okay. Great. Awesome. Fixed. I don't know why that specific part was complicated, but it was. Okay, you're scooting. Are we full on? Cool, we worked through all that scrap. That's awesome. Ooh, dang. Ooh, dang. Alright. I would like to turn construction materials back on, if we could. That goes away. Thank you. I might add another station. So we're going to place this as 1, 2, 3. Does that give us enough space? It does. Okay. Then this looks like this. Give me a little bit there. Nice. Please get that built. This is a pipe 2. Oh, alright. A little overzealous on that, but that's fine. Okay, that looks so much cleaner than our big piles of storages. Oh man, I cannot stop yawning. Okay, we are going to drop into Hat Dat Sat. We're going to hit him with a Hydrate. Hee hee. I'm not even in your chat and I'm dropping hydrates, fool. Hee. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it really is. It really is. Okay. We're good on the sulfur. You can take. That's been pulled. That's been thatted. Okay. That's undefined. That's fine. Yep. Cool. I think I'm going to set this to longer. One thing I've been spoiled about with Factorio is there's a little bar that shows all the conditions in a line. And the little bar shows you how far it's progressing through everything it's doing. Oh, full of any... Oh, okay. I thought this was the... Or wait 10 days thing. Oh my god. It happened again. We're gonna have steel crashes because the frickin'... can you just come right back? Nope. Why is this called unload? Oh, you should be using the roundabout, though. Oh, wait, you can't. Ha ha, crap. I built the roundabout for a very specific purpose. And then I botched it all up. Load. Alright, so... We have transferred everything over. This is the new headquarters. So now all these are getting the trim. Do I have to? No. Do I want to? Yeah. This is quick headquarters. Of all the Quakequays, this is the headquarters one. Thank you. Thank you. A little annoying, I get it, but I want to keep standards to standard. And this was a temporary anyway. I would love a spreadsheet listing of all of my stations so I could easily edit them and change them over, but I get it. I totally get it. Okay, that didn't take very long at all. There's that. I'm going to get up and out of my chair and stretch right now. I'm not going to do the AFK thing. I'm still here. I really have not been turning on my air conditioning because I want to just deal with it. But like a day like today when it's going to... Is it going to hit like 90 again? Yeah, 93. Blarg. But too much heat just saps my energy real hard. I like to take super duper hot showers as well. Like, it's a nice relaxing thing, but man, just a little too much. It just gets... Oh, so sleepy. Alright. Awesome. There we go. That's what I want to see. 2 steel trains. So we have... There's actually a ton of storage in this little area right here. The station unloaders themselves as 1. The trains as 2. The belt as 3. So even without a ton of storage here, this is great. I'm going to turn construction materials back on. Alright, we're working through that coal a little bit. I'm sure we have a bunch of coal down here already. Our char burners. Yeah, they're getting there. It's a neat little steady extra amount of coal, for sure. We haven't had water warnings in ages. I'm almost wondering if something's busted. Almost wondering if something is busted. Oh. Yeah, I did do that. Import that guy. I can't believe we're still out of hydrogen. Full compost. Okay. Go purge that out, please. Purge that out, please. Yep. Just get it dumped. We've got this I want to do. And I want to move our shipping yard and everything around a bit. You have a dumpster amount of stuff in you still. Can I put that guy somewhere, just literally anywhere else? He's the main blocker of why I can't go too far with this. I'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, low hydrogen still. Yep, we're full of rubber. That's fine. This is sour water stripping, whatever else. I paused this a while ago so I could get this thing out of the way, wherever it went. Yeah, I want to get that done up, which will happen soon. Guess I'm a little flabbergasted. We should be making dumpster amounts of hydrogen. Oh, we're waiting for steam. Really? Well, you know what? That might make sense considering I'm using some of that steam to strip sour water and crack more fuel gas into hydrogen. So this is just coming from our anaerobic digesters. We're full on bread. That doesn't have to happen anymore. I can pause. We're full on food packs, which means we're full of crude. Yeah. Yep, we're good on that there, crude. I thought 2 of these guys was going to be perfect in terms of CO2. Or in terms of steam. This is turning ammonia, excess ammonia, into hydrogen. Yeah, waiting for steam. Did I not hook you up? Oh, I see a little steam. Steam, little steam. We need more steam. I want to do the math on this. Hold on. So 48 plus 48 is 96. So 96 minus... Actually, I'll just do this with a regular calculator. 96 minus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 2. 8, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You don't need steam. Y'all need steam. Okay. We're actually under by a bit. So let's just keep doing the math. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not going to count this. I just want to count this. So, in reality, let's double check any other loose machines. This blueprint is unfortunately incorrect. We are short 16 steam. That can offset some stuff. So let's see if we can sneaky cheeky this in here. Okay, don't do that. Okay, pipe connect. Yeah, buddy, I am working on it. You bet your bottom dollar. You bet your bottom dollar, she. Am working on it. And we've got Unity. We can do quite a bit of work here. There's a belt that's going to be blocking. That's dumb. All right, we can shift that down a little bit. That's fine. This guy, become level 2. Thank you. It does turn into level 2 there, but level 2 is perfect here. Okay, so there's that. We're just going to quick build you. What else do you get? You get water. You also get fuel gas, which comes from the other side. Level 2. Hold on. Level 2? Okay, cool. Okay. There is fuel gas. There is water. There is the steam exhaust. What I don't have now is the regular exhaust. Now, this actually screws with my math even further because I built the CO2 towers, the CO2 scrubbers, exactly to take and consume all the CO2 that was being made. It is literally 3 on the number. It's not 2.5 and I round it up or down or whatever. It is 3 on the digit. So we're going to have to do a little bit of work on that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, wasn't going to be that big of a deal. Okay, time to redo this now. So now, 1648. That's 32. So we have 32 extra steam now. What else does this take? 6, so that's, what did I say, 30, 32? 32 minus 6 is 26. 26 minus 4 is 22. So now we have 22 extra steam. Perfect. We're not making steam from any other excess process, so this is what's going to have to happen. Now, I don't know if we have extra fuel gas to do this whole process. We'll find out. We should, but we'll find out. So let's do a carbon dioxide check. So 72 times 3 is 216. Who else has CO2? There's something else here that produces CO2. I forgot what exactly. No. Nope, ammonia. No. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 504 CO2. Divided by 144 is 3.5. Okay, so I need one more CO2 building. And that'll scrub a dub all up in the tub. All into a Saturday night. Pipe 2 is fine. How's that? It feels like that works. That's within the blueprint. We're just going to do this because I can. Okay. So now I need a new screenshot or a new snapshot of this guy. Working right away. Dang. It's more free graphite, right? I mean, we're paying money for it, but CO2 would just be vented into the sky. This is great. Okay, so now how do I get a screen cap or whatever of this? Yeah, all right. Nope. Yep. Okay. A little bit of cleanup. Added a third boiler. Will this work? I don't know. Let's get our storage, fluid storage 2, because we're worth it. You are water. Don't take. Thank you. So, what is this guy? Is this guy water? Yes. This guy's water. So, pipe level 3. That does that. Okay. That. I don't think there's anything else I changed. That's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. So, okay, this was oil. I'm going to just... Hold on. Okay, it's messing with my muscle memory. Oil petrochem. Where are you at, buddy? There you at, buddy. Let's get that name. Let's nuke that thing. Get a new guy out here. Brrr. And there we go. Easy as that. Done and done. Okay. The inefficiencies may not have been noticed before because I tried really hard to just have it run on oil petrochem. There you go. I tried to have it run on just half of the stack. So with half the stack running, it makes perfect sense that the steam was enough. And then as we added a few more things, again, made perfect sense the steam was enough. I thought I might not have done the math again after I added all these guys. So that might have been an issue. So we'll give it a hot second. But steam is the thing I fixed. Yep. Waiting for product. We gotta wait for this all to propagate and percolate. 48 times 3 is less than 200, so the level 2 pipes I'm seeing are good in noof. Good noof. Yeah, if this isn't cracking diesel, other stuff is also waiting. Output is full. That's a decent... Oh. 72 times... Oh, that needs to get upgraded. Ah, man. This needs to be a level 3? I thought this was a level 3. It becomes a level 3 right there. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I am now very hungry for biscuits. Who would have thought? Wait a minute. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Oh, crap. Yeah, hold on. I think I just screwed up the whole pipe. Yep. Thought something was weird. Okay. Empty. Steam. 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 Okay. Let's go one more layer deeper. Steam. 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 Okay. I think we're safe. That was a boo-boo. You've got to be kidding. Really? Check all the connections near the distillation towers. Yeah, I will. That's a good call. I really don't like how this turned out. But if that's how that's going to happen. Okay. Let's take a gander. Steam. Steam, correct. Ah, yep. There's a little guy. There's a little guy. Okay. Steam, steam. CO2. Connected to the exhaust of the boiler next to this one. Connected to the exhaust of the boiler. Oh, like that? The problem is that it goes back behind. And I don't think... Well, let's try it. Okay, give me that. I don't think it can... Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Okay. Hit me up with a level 2, please. There we are. Like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's much cleaner. Thank you. That's a tight build. That is much cleaner. Okay, so there's that. 2 and 2 is right. Turns into a 3. Let's do one more check on all the steam. That looks like steam. That looks like steam. That's still CO2. That's steam. So how much more do we have in here? Not much should have made its way through, but it's good to check. CO2. Quick check here as well. Okay, I think we're safe there. The connectors also have a storage? Oh, learn something new every day. Fair enough. Yeah, good call. Just pull it all out. There we go. And still some CO2. That's steam. Steam, steam, steam. Okay, that looks like that's clear enough. Do one more check. This was something that was added to Factorio that I really loved. You could see the entire contents of pipes, and then what you could do is you could just click one button and it purges out the entire pipeline. It's really slick the way they did fluid dynamics. Well, not even fluid dynamics, but the way they handle fluids is really cool. All right, so this... Nope, that's clear. Okay. Just a little kerfuffle, that's all. Just a little... I think we're safe down there. So, alright, let's just get the rest of this evac'd. Clear, 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 clear. And then this, yep, that's all jiggity-jacked. That pipe connector is fine. That one's fine. That's fine. 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 Okay. There's that. Now, any other remnants down here? I don't think it got this far. Oh, nope, I lied. Boop. And boop. Okay. Miss the connector near the hydrogen reformers. You check the one in the pipe, not the one near the reformer itself. Let's see. Missed the connector near the hydrogen reformers. Oh, up there? Oh. Okay. Fuel gas to H2 on the right. Yep. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that... You're right. That connector down there. Okay, I see what you mean. Good call. Good call. Thank you. I appreciate it. That all seems correct. Correct. Okay, I'm happy with all that. Let this run for a second or two. No, it's fine. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I didn't actually realize that connectors could hold product. It makes sense that they can. I wasn't sure actually how that worked, so now I know. So thank you for that. There's that. One more quick pass. Okay. I think I'm satisfied. Now, the thing I'm noticing is these guys aren't getting enough fuel gas. So I don't know if we're actually producing enough fuel gas to make this work. So I need 72 times 3. 72 times 3 is 216. We might be turning too much of it into hydrogen. Oh my gosh, I cannot wake up. I apologize. I'm just running on fumes, apparently. Apparently I was kickboxing all night. So what I need is 216 before it gets the reformers. So I've got that number set. So this is 24 times 7. 168. $118. This should be more than enough. 24 times 5 plus 6 times 6. Yeah, we should have more than enough fuel gas. I think what happened is because I shifted the system a bunch, it's a little weird. So let's see here. This is fuel gas. Fuel gas 200 primarily goes back to the boilers, which is where this is. Yep, boiler, boiler, boiler. Easy. Okay. I think I just have to wait for continuity to kind of kick back in. We're also waiting on too much steam anyway, so... Okay, we're gonna let this run for a bit, and then I'll grab a new snapshot. What I want to hear is that hydrogen warning scrammed. You're full of... you're full of that, you're full of that. Okay, you're full of diesel. That should never be the case. Let's take a gander. Is this the right kind of pipe? It is, yeah, by a long shot. Okay. This goes primarily to make rubber. When it's done, it's primarily getting stored. So I always have some diesel if I want some diesel. Then... waiting on steam. Okay. Steam is here? Hold on. Is something in a pipe somewhere? Yeah, I knew it. Man, that CO2... that CO2 is quirky. It is a quirky turkey. Wait. I have steam and steam hooked up to this guy? Oh no, it's two different dudes. Okay. That is hydrogen... well, that's CO2 handled. Or more hydrogen. Okay, so some of our stuff wasn't working. There we go. Man, gas is a squirrely kid, isn't it? I'm very confident some of it got its way into here now. Cool. Every time I said, I bet ya, you should have enough to spare to create hydrogen. Well, the hydrogen reformers are going to be less, that's for sure. So maybe not. Maybe I can shut off 2 reformers. I guess I need to do that math too, huh? Boo. All this is running though, so that's good. You're not running because steam. Yep. Because steam. Okay, that's all set. Everything's running now. Low graphite. Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. That means... this guy... okay, I need you to tell me when you're out of graphite. That's... that can be offed. Thanks. Time for more solars? Yeah, because every single time I've wagered anything, I've been wrong. Which is fine. I don't care. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, every time. I bet you money. Nope. I bet you $10. Nope. Bet you 15 Megacycle fun bucks. Nope. Every single time I've been incorrect. Oh boy, which is fine. It sets a good tone for the rest of the session, right? Maybe? I don't know. Man, there's so much coal I gotta get rid of. Oh, speaking of which, I never extended the battery. So we're gonna be sitting on exactly this much coal forever. And blurp. I was happy with 80,000. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So I want another 6 of you guys. Boop. And skerboop. And you let me know if less than 25, less than 50. If we're depleting the battery that hard, that's going to be crazy. Just to be sure, you're burning so much fuel gas, not enough hydrogen for vehicles. You know that, right? Yes. Yes, I'm aware. That's what I'm going to go redo the math right now about to make sure that that's happening. The alternative is we just start using coal. Yep, I'm going to go redo that math right now. Once I get this coal thing figured out. Okay, and... Boop. Cool, that takes care of that. That takes care of that. What happened? Train cannot reach destination. Where are you trying to go to? Headquarters to Mana Battery Coal. Can't find path. Okay. Oh. Ugh. No. Ah, damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, this. It was okay. It was paused, even though it was already Unity built. That's funny. Alright. Whatever. That's fixed. There we go. Now we can get rid of some of this coal. Oof. Okay. Now, back to the math. Oh! Hydrogen perked up real fast. Holy crap. Alright. Let's do our hydrogen math. I'm gonna need like 3 calculators here. Alright. Cracks knuckles. Stretch neck. Drink some water. Oh, alright. Let's see what we could do. The name of the game is hydrogen. So, for every transaction... I'm actually gonna get a notepad out here again. Notepad. Okay, that's all done. Awesome. Okay, thanks. Alright, so, I'm gonna count everything together. You need the steam, or you need to burn the fuel gas? I don't understand your question. Sorry, I needed more steam before. I was minus 22 steam before, so I added another boiler, and now we've got like 30 extra steam or whatever. So now we're good. Now we've got the steam, now we got everything. But your question was just to be sure you're burning so much fuel gas and not get enough hydrogen for vehicles. So that's what I'm going to do the math right now to make sure we're getting enough. Otherwise, I could just look at this. I could do none of the math and leave it alone and see what happens. Let me give it a swing on my own first. Thank you, though. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave it. We're going to see how it feels. Either way, I need to grab a new blueprint of it because the CO2 pipe was incorrect. That is shooting up pretty hard. Yeah, I think the steam is what was killing us. I'm looking forward to like another month or two. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Yep. Yep, and then it dropped because it's got to average, so we'll wait like 2 more months. And let's see what happens. Either way, I do have to grab this again. What I could do is I'll just paste the blueprint and redo it there. Let's see, oil petrochem 3. Merp. Okay, what was busted? This is what's busted. Nothing connected. Okay, let's try that again. That's what gets me in trouble so often. That's better. That's better. Okay. Cool. I built this too close, so I gotta do it again anyway. Alright. That gets cut. This happens again. There we go. You also should not have... Okay, you don't have any export routes. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. Fix that one pipe. And then I think that's a solid petrochem start. Yeah, that looks so much better. Okay. One more time. Okay, that's fixed now. That's good. Happy for that. So we were at like 1100. Yeah, it is skyrocketing now. That's perfect. Very happy with that. I'm gonna let that percolate for a while, like I said, and we'll just take a gander at this. Yeah. Yep. That's great. So these are probably huge spikes. Whereas we need more in our fuel stations, we need some in our train lines, we need some in blah 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 blah. And then it just kind of pops. And it's like, here you go. We're making a bunch. Now we're paying off that deficit. That's why the consumption is so high. That would be my guess. So awesome. That worked out wonderfully. What I'm going to do is, like I said, what I was going to do, I'm going to leave you like this for a little bit. I really need to get up and stretch and move around a little bit, or this is going to be like a really short session. I'm kind of grinding on energy right now, so I'm gonna do this. I know you all love trains, right? So we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna leave it on speed 2. I'm gonna chuck up my AFK and my jobber. Boop. And you know what? As a fun treat, here's Mega Man trying to eat an egg with some chopsticks. I don't know why. It drives me absolutely to joy. Absolute elation. Is there a way for me to... Rico the cat, thank you very much. I want to move Mega Man into the corner. There we go. There's the guy. He'll get that egg. I'm sure of it. He can put away Dr. Wily 9 days a week. Cannot even... Oh, Joshimus Prime, welcome. And right when I'm about to AFK for a bit. I found... This is the original OVA from Japan. Which I'm trying to find. I forgot what it's called. I gotta look it up real quick. It's called Upon a Star. The OVA was presented by the Japan Center for Intercultural Communications and acts as a series of educational shorts on the culture and lifestyles of Japan. So yeah, very cool. Very cool. Alright, so I'll be back, let's say like 5 minutes. I just gotta move around a bit, break the rust off of the sword, so to speak. So, alright. BRB. Alright, I am back. The Ruby Spears show Mega Man was voiced by Ian James Corlett. Oh! Oh, holy crap. That's awesome. Alright. Where was we? Good. Now that I got up and stretched around and moved around, Nico's like, but you didn't pet me, fool! No, I guess I didn't. How are you on... What, Holly? You're set, right? Graphite? What are you short on? Oh, sand. Oh, crap. I cut that like hours ago. Okay, first of all, hello, Nico. Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? This is literally why the phrase herding cats. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, good boy. Alright. Pay attention to the kitty for like another 15 seconds, then I can continue playing my game. Okay, sand. Where was sand in the order of operations of all this? Right next to slag, which is not really helpful. This is rock. Yeah. So let's see here. It's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually 5. So that's all hooked up all it's all hooked up all wonky is what the answer is. So we're just gonna chuck this over here. I have other stuff I'm trying to purge. You're gonna be sand. You're gonna be sand. If you hear a grinding noise, correct. Nico has found out how to nuzzle the microphone yet again. He's really adorable when he does it, until he tries to bite it. It's one of those wire mesh microphones that kind of sits on my desk. It was incredibly cheap. Like, a new one of these is like $200 or something, but I found it for like $85. Because I was just using the headset microphone. And it sucks because there's breathing happening. So it's a nice little desk one. But it's like one of those, how would I describe it? Chainmail. I would describe it as like chainmail kind of a thing for the actual thing. So the thing is, Nico likes to chew on that. And one time he got a whisker stuck in there. I don't even know how, but it happened because cat. And it was a whole thing. Like, he just resisted immediately and it kind of popped out. But he was very annoyed for a second, and so was I. That's how that kind of works. Nope. I need the belt. Thank you. The good thing is we actually have a ton of sand already still in the depot. Alright, Mr. Man. I appreciate your dedication and service to giving me companionship in this time that I'm trying to game a thing, but unfortunately, you're not helping. Okay, thank you. And then he got bored. So, herding cats is probably the real phrase for how cats operate, even just by themselves. And then the other one is, and then he got bored. Can you not eat? Now he's just chewing on my computer. Can you not? I like having pets. I really do. And my cats bring me a lot of joy. This is just one time I don't want to be messed with, and that's alright. That'll get built. That'll get a sand. That'll get stuff. Low supply of coal. Oh, no. You want me to put him on the phone? Because he was just talking up and down on this microphone. Alright, that battery looks amazing. That looks good. We're not full on a lot of these yet. But a lot of that looks really good. Steel, how we doing? There are no trains here, and that's a good sign. It means both trains are either in transit or they're here already. Yeah, they're both here waiting. We have dumpster amounts of steel now. Excellent. This goes away. This is getting moved, so don't bring me stuff. Okay, and now you're confused. Yep, sorry, my bad, but that's what was going to happen. That was the penultimate thing that was going to occur. Trucks are going to get confused. You, for now, are going to go right there. You can just get built right away. Thanks. Six? No. Too far. That's what I want. Thank you. And this is gonna hook in real weird style, but that's alright. Low supply of graphite. Buddy, it's an empty box. Of course it's gonna be a low supply of graphite. Start like that for now. Thanks. Oh, that means this guy can get popped back on. I paused you because I wanted all that graphite to work its way out. So now, please build that, thanks. There's your sand. cool. We're still low on solar panels, which is fine. Being low on solar panels, in my opinion, is a good thing because it means we are still placing solar panels. This is still slag I'm trying to get rid of? Oh, hey, look at that. Wait. No, that's not slag. Oh, yes it is. Okay, oh, here we go. Oh, hey, look at that. You go away and you go away. Awesome. Cyber Psycho, good day. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I should have said hi to everyone. Is hydrogen going up? Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, max to the max. Yep. We are solid. So the two main things that were the problem was I needed another boiler, and the second main problem was I needed another boiler. I mentioned that twice for reasons, because it was really not great with how that was going. So, we're going to pause right here. I need slag for reasons, for just this process, but I want to get out of that. So, this is concrete we're trying to make. Concrete. I can spell, trust me. I have a certification in spelling. It's the speaking I have a problem with. Those are both lies. So, cement. How do we make cement? Limestone and fuel gas, probably. So that's easy. And cement. Tripsy! What? It lost my Mega Man thing. He's supposed to be doing the electric slide on a subscription. Sad. Anyway, thank you, Tripsy. Hope you're doing well today. Are you home now, then? Or are you still in the field? It's fine. There was someone else. Torpedo Sneak. Torpedo Sneak on Friday gave a subscription as well, and it shattered the stream. I'm not joking. My frames dropped from 60 to 0, and it just killed the stream for like a good 3 minutes. And then the stream came back on, and then they were like, I just subbed, what happened? I'm like, you just shattered all the stuff. And then they try to follow. Same thing happened or whatever. And I'm like, can you unfollow me and then follow me again? I want to see if it happens. And the third time it didn't happen. But my firewall was probably accepting the traffic and being like, what is this? This is clearly fake. Let's see here. Thank you very much for the follow, Joshimus. And yeah, the stream is fine. Stream didn't shatter or nothing. Weird sauce. Yeah, so there's Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, I don't get what happened that one time, but Orbital, morning. Good day. Are you still melting? That seems to be the thing for us here in the Midwest. Everyone's just melting. Oh, I saw Kung Fury. Much to, I think, your amusement. It is the 80s. It is the most 80s thing that I've seen since the 80s. That's all I really have to say about that. It was very good. Oh, well, I'm now, instead of this being a suggestion that you suggested, I'm now telling you. Hey, so much Kung Fury. What am I using crushed slag for? Oh, right. Okay. But I don't need crushed slag. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Basil's probably got an emergency call from the head of Twitch. Shut it down! He's like Mr. Wilson with Dennis the Menace or whatever. Or maybe Archie from that one show. Crap. All in the Family. Hey, yeah, that Megacycle kid here he's getting the subscriptions, Edith. Oh, Archie. It's that kind of a thing, right? So we're going to redo this. I can't think of anything else that uses slag. Because what I'd like slag to stay over by our manufacturing process. Oh, you add too many. You just add, here, I'll show you. Nope, get out. There. Once you add too many. Boop. There it is. It's as simple as butts. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm going to go to Volcanus and I'm going to turn 2 belts 90 degrees. I'm going to totally ruin all your stuff trips, so you don't do it. Kazanir, hey. You've been streaming like crazy. See, you've been going absolutely insane. I've been trying to get a hold of your schedule. But you've been just like at 2 in the morning or something. I got a notification. Kazanir stream, like that's cool. I'm going to stream me sleeping. I'm going to stream of conscientiously sleep. Stream of whatever. I don't need a lot of this crap. I don't need this. I don't need this. I like the construction parts. The crude oil doesn't do me any good anymore. Yeah. I'm going to wake up as a completely different person. Which is kind of what you do when you sleep, right? What's the vernacular? You're a new person every 30 days because all the cells recharge or whatever. Continuous cycle of death and rebirth turns you into technically a new person. I don't think it's 30 days. It might be different, but it's something like that. I don't really need to know about diesel anymore. Or fuel gas. I think these are the mission critical things I care about. Something like that. Okay. There's that. We're going to redo cement. Oh, right. I was on a slag bender. Is there anything else that consumes slag? Slag crushed. Anything else? No, this is literally it. Cool. So we're just going to design the process without slag. What else produces slag? I think the microchip and glass process produce. Yep, there's some slag. That's red mud, so we'll get a little slag there. Yep. Yep, it absolutely does. I've had a handful of people message me off kilter, and they're like, you shouldn't call someone that. And I'm like, call someone what? Because I'm just an idiot. Oh, okay. Well, you probably shouldn't call someone exhaust either, or steam low, or molten iron might be a compliment, now that I think about it. Glass mix? I don't know. Things you can call somebody. So what this is going to turn into ultimately is exactly what it is right now. We're getting rid of the slag. So this is all going to produce some amount of slag. It's going to get pushed out. The slag is being put into the battery. And believe me, the battery then takes it over to... where are we? Here. Which then turns it into trade and then sludge. And then sludge brings it over here for a little more hydrogen. So that all works really well. I'm still happy with all that. Man, you guys are killing it over here. Need more stuff to do? I'll give you more stuff to do. There you go. Well, I just see so many people doing nuclear. And I wanted to see how viable it was, really. Not that I'm, like, nuclear scaly real bad. That's not it. I understand that nuclear can be, when regulated, be a part of the solution when it comes to getting away from fossil fuels. I can have that conversation. That's not a big deal, but I like it. I like the shine of it. Where's the sun at? There it is. I like this. This is cool. I like that. Of course, I'm also a guy that doesn't play video games for graphics. I'll turn the graphics down. Extra resolution doesn't do me any favors. I'm nearsighted as crap. And my brain refreshes at 60 frames a second on a good day. So, yeah. I like it. It's cool. The maintenance is higher than going nuclear. So, I mean, in the long run, probably not the best call, but I still like it. Yeah, human music. I like it. We're going to get another one of these bad suckers down. Nope. Yep. And you can just get built whenever you like. Okay. Yep, so we're doing the coal thing. We're doing the slag thing. Right, let's go ahead and pause, start working on our new cement stuff. So how many cement things do I have? Concrete slab. What is this one again? Oh yeah, I really don't like this one. This one doesn't work in terms of it doesn't respect our current methodology of having the ins and outs on the same side. I tried them and made a farm, but the lack of storage for cloudy days. Well, you can use the Steam salt thing. You can either use this guy, or for power storage, what could be fun is you could do something like this. I have these all set to use excess power, so that makes hydrogen. And then you could push that hydrogen into a boiler. So you could make your own kind of battery, but meh. Thank you, Tripsy, for the hydrate and stretch. I must have slept, like, legs kicking, arms punching the sky or whatever, just really having a hard time generating any energy for a spirit bomb or a soda or probably some third thing. But you are right. Cloudy days are pretty rough. What they did add, though, to make it really viable, I think, is this guy. Extra power production. Yeah, considering you've been in the field for how long was this stint? Like 2 weeks or something? I keep forgetting how long your stints are out there, because I think they vary, right? If I remember, they vary. I don't quite recall. Okay, let's get some things going on. I would like a gas kiln. I would like a concrete mixer. I'm probably going to need a crusher or 3. So let's get the level 1 and the level 2 out here. You mean June 4th? We're not at July yet. Wait, were you out there a year and a half? Oh, okay. I thought you... I was like, dude, those stints are brutal. You're out there for a freaking year? Oh my gosh. Casimir, I'll be making a new cement mixer because this process here I have uses slag, and I don't want to use slag as a product for this. I'd like to get this slag free. Also, these are using the old coal kilns. I'd like them to be fuel gas kilns, which I have an excess of fuel gas all the time. I wouldn't work there. Well, it would also be an argument of bonus, right? So like the military, I'm not in the military. I'm speaking on like experience. I've got relatives in the military and everything. They go on contract, and their contracts are traditionally longer stints. So I've had a relative that was like in the Philippines for like a year and some change. So I could see something like that if that was the kind of work, because I think your stuff could, I could see someone being like, hey, we need a couple of troopers work out this drill here. How do? And it's like, well, we got some folks. And all that and all that. So I could see a stint being longer, but that money's got to be primed and primed. So we are going to go fuel gas. This is going to generate a little CO2, which is not that big of a deal. Let's see what we could do with this. Let's do some math. What I want is probably the same amount concrete slabs. Got a full 2 weeks out there, so I'm curious to see how much I actually make. Hopefully all the money. Hopefully all the money. We're just not using that many construction materials, which is not a reason for me to go less. Whenever I build a new blueprint, I'm looking for equivalent or better. So how much can we make here? These are level 2s. 24 times 4 is 48, 48, 96. So is 96 even what we're consuming? 18 times 8. I'm not doing that math. 144, and I said 96. That's probably fine. Let's start with that. Let's start with 96. I'm cool with that. What do you like? What are you into? Oh, I'll need significantly less of all this. So not slag crushed. Manufactured sand and gravel, both of which are just rocks. So that makes that easier on me. So there's our 96. I might beef this up a little bit more. I am processing gold. I have not set up the trades for that yet. But gold is right here. Yes, sir. Neat little system. It worked out real cool. The only thing that I missed about this one, and I might want to redo slightly, is this. This loose storage has raw gold. I gotta make gold today. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Knowing how you lay out your base, I think you're gonna make it look famous. I think it's absolutely gonna look absolutely famous. Also, Casimir, have you been putting your blueprints on the hub? I thought I was looking for blueprints. I didn't notice if you put any out there. You definitely should, I think. I think you should. Alright, math time. Okay. That's that. That's easy. If I want to keep construction level materials 1 as going as hard as possible, this looks like this. You don't make blueprints. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Zelrus, welcome. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's actually really cool that you don't, because it keeps the gameplay really organic, right? So it's artisan. It's artisan, handcrafted every single time. I like that, actually. Okay, so this is the beginning part of this. Let's just get some storages placed, get this a little bit more regulated. Fluid storage 2, fluid storage 2, real simple. Give it a little spacing. Hate how they move columns, leave subtle pieces out. Yeah, fair enough. You launched your rocket yesterday? Hey, awesome. Welcome to the science crew. This is gonna have to come back one more square for sure. Ah, that's better. This does not need a ton of work. This can be very simple. There's that. There's that. There we go. Easy cake, right? You gotta come back one more. Oh, I could. You know what? To save on that space. I love that credit scroll. It's nice. You've proven that you've got the power to become a captain of industry. You've set up automations. You've conquered deficiencies. You are a captain of industry. I'm like, hell yeah. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. That looks like that. That looks like that. There we go. That's it. So we saved a space already by pulling this down one and then rotating them the 90. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and get you set up. Limestone. Yep. Don't take. You are FU. Fuel gas. Yep. Okay, so that gets us to that. What else do we need to complete this process? The CO2 has to skedaddle. How much? 18 times 4 is definitely a level 2 pipe. So this can come down right about there and there. Pipe balancer goes there. This is going to go out like this. End up using hydrogen for this because it just makes steam and it doesn't cost much. That's true. That's a very true way to play. Absolutely. I wonder how compact I can get this. Let's see if we can do something like that. These don't need to be 2s, they can be 1s. Because the exhaust thing I'm going to hook up can't even handle that much anyway. Smoky stack. Hey, I wasn't done. Okay. There we are. So that is said, if anyone wants to handle the CO2 somewhere else, they totally can. Now, where is the... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that works out splendidly. Yep, that looks like that. This comes over one. Done deal. This comes back like this, and that way it looks a little simpatico. A little bit of... synchronous isn't the right word. Oh, congruent, maybe, might be the right word I'm looking for here. Okay, and we'll just do something like this. signifying I've got to do something with it eventually. Oh, wait, what? The heck? What did that connect to? Nothing. Okay. Cool. That was a fun little exercise in something that doesn't do anything. Neat. Okay, let's try that one more time, shall we? Oh, why? Why did I hook all that up? It's like, yeah, I can connect all the dots and the boxes. Get on my level, game. And then it's like, cool, you connected nothing. Ass. Okay. There is that. That makes cement. Cement now requires... We're not doing sand. Forget that. Manufactured sand and gravel, which I believe are both made out of here. Manufactured sand and gravel. Okay, so how much of this whim wham do I need? Mixers. You're next, buddies. 36. So let's do the gravel first. 36 times 4. 144. Okay, so that's one of this. Then I also need 12. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. I need one just making gravel. I need one making gravel and then being crushed again into manufactured sand. So that's how that's going to fly. Can I get... I thought I did this really cool somewhere else. It was here. Yeah, that's one place I did it. I thought I did it somewhere else on top of that. Oh, sand. Not my favorite design, but not my worst. That's the phrase, right? The phrase has been, I don't hate it. Right? That's been kind of the deal. Alright, we can start moving slag, like, permanently. So... Oh, that's rock. Whoops. Oh, we've already... Yeah, we're still working out the slag. Yep. I'm all caught up. Okay, let's get this knocked out. So, I'm gonna need... rock. And we're gonna need water. We'll hook that up as well. I guess that's it. Man, this is a lot easier than I thought this was gonna be. Not that I thought it was gonna be difficult, but this is gonna work out real nice. How much rock are we consuming? 200... Well... 48. This guy's only gonna have to run... This guy's gonna have to run every single time. Both these are. And this guy's only gonna have to run 1, 2, 3, fourth of the time, which is fine. The other option would be to just get the smaller crushers. What's your beef? I need... Ugh. 48. So we could do 2 of these instead of this guy. Then this would all run 100% of the time. What do we save? We save 50 kilowatts, 2 workers, and I'm sure a bunch of maintenance. 5.2, 1.3. Yep, okay. That's how that's going to go down. That was pretty easy. It was so easy. So this is going to look like that. This can be shimmied like so. I'm going to get another one of you. I'm going to use these guys because I like the compactness. One more. Oh, I want to save room for the water hookup. So let's get that set up. How much water? 24. Yeah, you need a level 2 pipe. So this comes in like this. For blueprint's sake, that looks like that. I'm doing the Quay thing again. Water. There we go. So now, whoever grabs this blueprint will be like, okay, that's what should go there. So we'll do all the actual hookups in a hot second here. But for now, this looks like that. This is going to be one of 3 things. First thing it's going to be... probably a level 3 pipe, a 3 belt. There you go. That was easy. That takes care of that. Then we're gonna feed it into 2 of these guys. And then maybe this looks like this, because we got plenty of room over here. That can be offset a bit. I don't need you anymore. Thank you. Okay, so we're eating 144. Oh, actually, this is a level 2 belt. Merp. Actually, hold on. 144 plus 24 plus 24? Okay. 192. Nice. Nice. Can use that lower belt. Now, this is where this is going to be kind of fun, and thank goodness for lifts. That's all I can say. Just thank goodness for lifts. Something like that. Thank you. There's that. That was easy. This is going to be level 1 belt. You can do it. Come on. I know you can do it. Peek around the corner. You got this. Alright. Rock, water, fuel, gas, and limestone. This makes 144 of that flim flam, 48 of that flim flam, which is all I need. Cool. We have all the stuff. Neat. Now the layout. I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to go somewhere around here, so I'm going to nuke all this. And that gets removed. The carbon dioxide skedaddles. I think that might be a little tight. Ooh, no. Oh, no, bro. How's that? Where's the final end here? Okay, perfect. That is all the way there. We're going to go ahead. Are you in Scotland? Let me check. Do I have my lo-fi? No, I don't have my Hold on. Mega Man, you know why there's Scottish music? No? Okay, you keep working that egg, buddy. No, I couldn't tell you. I took off my headset. I hear an owl in the distance, just rolling 20s nonstop on trying to get my attention. That's all I'm hearing. This is a flat. So this is actually going to be a really neat one-to-one. Even if it's a little off the kilter. Auditory hallucinations. Welcome to being old. Yeah. We hear crap and it's not that great. Welcome to being old. This is the wrong thing. You're going to go up 1. Yar. And you are... I forgot already. It doesn't super matter. I just want them to be on the same level. There's that. You're going to be this. You're going to be this. You're going to be that. You're going to be that. Okay. It doesn't matter how this plugs in at all. That actually looks really good. Getting it as squared off as possible. I really like that. We'll get the rest of the belts figured out, and then we'll deal with water. Ooh. Yeah, how about that? Level 2? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. There's that. Nice. And this guy is like, what, 24? Not a problem. Come on in here, sir. Now that is a neat blueprint. That's way better than my Mark II. I think I was feeding the Mark II on like 3 sides. Not this one. Oh, it was the Mark I. The Mark I was feeding in one side, and then I think I had water coming in the middle, and then it was so terrible. Now it's all one side feed. Nice. Okay, one more system check. Don't bring me anything. Don't bring me anything. Don't bring me anything. Bring me rocks. Bring me water. Fuel, gas, and limestone. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Nothing, nothing. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Got them all? Great. Last is water. Water is gonna be a sneaky, cheeky, breaky kind of a guy. Just a real sneaky fella. We're gonna see if we can get you to just sneak right in here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Level 3? Cuts across real sweet. Oh, no. What do you need? 4? Buddy, I'll move some stuff around. You tell me what you need. Is it 4? What happened there? In the middle, it's just like, I have a differing opinion about this situation. I'm like, that's cool. You could have a differing opinion about this situation, but we both got to be on the same page. Okay. Does this work? I feel really stupid going all the way up and then coming back down. I don't want to do... Oh, I know how we do this. We do this the old-fashioned way. Maybe? I still kind of don't like the way this looks, but here was the idea. Like, there you go. Oop. Hold on. Okay. Because I need a belt to come out the side anyway. So the product's got to come out of here. So, oh man, I squared this up real good and I forgot about the final product. It's cool. We'll get 2 of these bad boys. Boop and badoop. There we go. Easy cake. I'm gonna take another swing at this guy. You hang on, buddy. We're gonna chat about some things. And level 2 belts. Birds and the bees and level 2 belts. Kids talk to, or yeah, maybe that way. Yeah, kids talk to your parents about throughput. Throughput is a part of everyday's life. Everyday's life, everyone's life, and we need to address this. It's a sensitive topic, throughput. It's not just for automation games anymore. No, sir. Hey, that looks much crisper. Okay, I'm cool with that. This holiday season, talk to your significant others about throughput. Make sure their network bandwidth isn't completely bottlenecked. Alright, that looks good to me. It's functional. It fits the idea that I want everything on one side. All the inputs, all the outputs. Very crisp. There's room for plugins. Nothing is bottlenecked. The water is literally just for someone else's reference. So if anyone picks up the blueprint, they can see what is supposed to go where. This is going to be... Oop, I wasn't done with that. Oh, hold on. Yep, I don't want that. One more check. Okay. That priority's out. Great. Now we're done. Easy, right? I like it when it's easy. Okay. Concrete slab Mark III. That sneaks right in there. Neat. So this gets built, and this removes any need we had of slag. Now slag is just extra. It's just extra stuff that we have that we can ship out. Now this is going to get placed right here. It's actually an even smaller blueprint. Yeah, I don't know why I'm storing slag crushed and manufactured sand. I guess I wasn't sure if other processes were using it. So I wanted to have some on hand. So, yep, I'm just going to unceremoniously just nuke everything out of existence. That goes away. This gets tidied. The water is used here and nowhere else. Okay, cool. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. You are rock. What is your problem? Vehicles can't reach. Some vehicles, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, let's figure it out. Oh, I bet you I know who can't. Yeah, Great Mighty Chungus over here can't reach it. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's do just a little bit of cheesing to get that to work. Yeah, cool. Ah, dang it. Alright, well. You got me. I'll do this the right way. Nope, you got me. It's cool. We'll get it. I'll do it the right way. Hello? I have 300 Unity. It's like, I don't know what's going on here. That works. And then I need to use... Nope, Flatterino, flat guy. There we are. And try this again. That's perfect. And then need to lose 3. Again. Not perfect. Okay, because we're going the other way. Let's do this right. Boop. Doop. That's it. Unity that up. Good now. Invalid route assigned. Yes. We're not doing any of that anymore. All this goes away. Most of this I'm probably just going to dump into the ocean. Yep. Yep. Scoot. Yep. Scoot. Yep. Scoot. 30 iron I'm never going to use again. Aw. Ship is overloaded with cargo? What? Oh, shipyard is overloaded with cargo. I'm like, I haven't sent the ship out in like literally 300 years, so... You back that up. We're going to do some of this action. Wasteful and annoying? Oh, yeah. Quick remove. Can I quick sell concrete? No, there is a contract, though. Have they changed illness and Unity since your first playthrough? I was having a hell of a time. I think I would chalk it up to not knowing how delicate that balance is. I think I would really chalk it up to that. There's been, I think, quite a bit of balancing. There's been several recipe changes and such. So I would say there has been some shifting. Whether or not that would have affected my first game in any real measurement is probably not true. Because I still think it was just a lack of knowledge is what killed me. So, like the same thing I was saying before, it's fun because we can be our own worst enemies in a game like this. I would probably say that. Yeah. I would probably say that. Man, our steel is great. Yeah, getting a second train here at all. And there's another steel train. Look at that. Man, this looks so good. Man, love the crap out of that. Yeah, it's also what I was saying before is... I would probably just not look at the first season that I ever played this game because it's bad. Naven is just bad. It's just bad. I don't know what else to say. It's just bad. Yay, sand. How's our sand looking? Yeah, we're catching up. Alright. Rock, we're just going to have a ton of rock all the time. That can kick back. That can kick back a little bit. Alright, what else do we do? We're actually low on power, really. Did the diesels not pop on? Yeah, I think I still have some of those as auto-balanced. Yeah, our outages are pretty few and far in between. Thankfully. Yeah, these exhaust scrubbers don't even really need to be here anymore, considering this was all built for metallurgy. And whatever CO2 is being made from this process is being pounded out into graphite. So that's a pretty exhaust-free system, I would say. The only thing we're really venting is, I think, nitrogen. Yeah. Yeah. Not else much there. The Squidward horn kicked off. Got a ways to go. This is looking great. We got our little lagoon I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, is this almost done? Hot diggity dang. Let's go ahead and deploy some stuff into production. Did you test your code? Yeah. I will test it. Yeah, what environment? Production. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit smaller. Can I fit this right here? No. Oh, what? What? Hold on. What happened? What you know like? What happened? What hold on. There it is. Oh, the support pylons did me up again. Friggin'. Seems like something someone's grandpappy should have warned them about. Drink a lot of water. Okay. Don't forget cardio beats chaos. Alright, Granddad. Also, don't forget about support pylons. They'll straight up mess you up. Alright, yeah, alright, Granddad. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I want. That's our guy. Cool. Yeah. Oh, there is something I'm missing. One thing I was doing for our rail line was I was stashing gravel somewhere. In order to build rails, we need gravel to act as like a drainage foundation thing. That is one thing that I added. Like a glove. Have we talked about Jim Carrey at all in like the last 10 minutes? Love Jim Carrey. Alright, now we talked about it. Got that off my chest. What this was doing was... Oh, no, I added that later. Okay, cool. That's fine. He's good. He's really good stuff. I kind of followed him a little bit after he had a stint of, like, not being, like, an actor. Like, he took a break. And he's zen AF, man. He would definitely be someone, like, I would unabashedly buy a beer. And not like that's the cornerstone of good hospitality or anything, but it's like, geez. Like, meeting someone. I bet you any money, like, the first time you ever meet them, like, your energy is just like, you know what? Alright. I want to put this somewhere. I don't know where to put this. Why is this? We're gonna remove that. Yeah, bonk. Let this run out a little bit. We are gaining extra sulfur, which is a little awkward. Hold on a second. What's up with your face? Cool. Well, that was never working, so that's neat. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. The idea I had with the old setup, which I've already deleted, you can't see now, was that since I've already got grinders here grinding, or crushers, or whatever they're called, I've already got the stuff doing the stuff, it makes perfect sense to me to stockpile those materials. I also miss Robin Williams. Yeah. There's no joke at the end of that. I do also unabashedly miss Robin Williams. I kind of figured since I had crushers already crushing, that it would only make perfect sense for me to just have those resources be made as I needed them on the side. But because I kind of shoehorned it in, it was kind of a pain in the rumpus. So here, we're going to do the same thing. This isn't going to be part of the blueprint. We're going to leave this be. Storage, right? Oh, really? Nah. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. We'll go up and over. Yep. And we'll just match the cadence of these pulls. And then we'll go down. That's it. Okay, so now they can get through, and I move this over here. So now, I need a loose storage level 2. There we go, real easy. And then what we'll do, probably something like this. This is... Oh, hold on. I need gravel. Oh, it should be up there. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll do a balancer. We'll do the right kind of balancer. We'll do the right kind of balancer. Collision with crusher. Oh, are you kidding? This is all dead space. Ah, oh, you fool. You foolish fool. You fooled us all. There we go. Out. And that's not reading as in. Oh, right. Okay, well. I got easy fixes for all this. This is all a nil problem. No. There you go. Alright. There's that. There's that. This. Okay. There we go. Easy. What I want prioritized is... doesn't really matter. It'll all come out in the wash. I'm not using that much material anyway, but something like this. So we're prioritizing gravel for the rail line. You can get hooked right back in, my guy. I am sorry. I am sorry. You are gravel. The fanciest of gravels. Gravels. Gravels turn into a gravel if you level them up properly. Okay, that's all done. Good. Please build Das Stack. Boom. Done. Oh, wait. That goes away. I have my own water intake. My own H2Yo. So that looks like that. That. Oh, it's a separate segment. Okay. Boop. And boop. And now, from here, pipe level 2. Hey, yeah. Oh, game saved. Cannot find valid blah 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 blabs. Okay, that's fine. 5, 5, 5. Flip. Build. Cool. So there's concrete slabs without slag. It made sense that we use slag. It was a byproduct of the manufacturing process, acted as decent to fill. But I'm turning that slag into sludge into hydrogen. My favorite alcohol, hydrogen. And that's kind of it. Okay. It all builds out. Now this is producing what? CO2 or exhaust? CO2. And we have a CO2 pipe right here. Oh, I'm not scrubbing CO2? Oh, I guess I'm not scrubbing external CO2. Yeah, this dude's just bored. Let's get a pipe 2. Very soon I'll gut all this and start this all over again, but for now, yeah, feedback here. And this looks like this, and Slapperino, done deal. You're gonna get the big flip though, my guy. Alright, so there's that, all done and done. All I gotta do is I gotta go through and make sure that I'm setting all the requests. You can get nuked, you can get moved, you can get moved. Okay, good stuff. Literally do not need that stuff, and pulling it out and pushing it back into a thing is annoying. So this is rock. You are requesting rock. I mean, yeah. Something like that would be perfect. Fuel gas, something like that. Limestone, something like that. And we got concrete slabs for days. This is double our old production. So this should actually keep all of our level 1 assembly, or our level 1 construction makers lockstep if I really wanted to, and I wanted to. You know what? I changed my mind about this. The rail line should be a secondary process out of this, not a primary. Yep, that guy be a spinning. What are you missing? Limestone and the fuel gas? Someone will build this someday, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. How much fuel gas do we even go through? Not really a lot. Do I need to set... Oh, we're not bringing in limestone yet. Right. I've been trying to get everything else worked out. Okay, so that's sand. Where's limestone? It is 2 after sand. So limestone's going to be like right here. Yep. Don't have it anywhere else. Limestone. I thought I set this up already. I mean, the train... Hold on. There's something hecka scuffed. I'm missing half the belts. Yeah, hecka scuffed was correct. You're an incompatible port at the end. In, out. Game wants to get verbal with me. Incompatible port. You're an incompatible port. Now what? I both feel bad, don't we? Yes, this conversation got us almost literally nowhere. Can you... Awesome, thank you. And then you... Squirrely Jim. Squirrely Man, where are you at? You're in there somewhere. Hey, there we go. Alright. I'll just handle that for all of us. Ding. Okay. We still got some badness somewhere around here. I'm not sure where. Not connected. Got it. Okay. Yep. So you... Yep, you already have a line. Hold on. Whole lot of red. Yes, the red. So each of these have 2 connection points. 2 ins or 2 outs, depending if it's loading or unloading, like so. If you block a port, the game will allow you to block a port, and I'll show you like a case of where that is. If I want to load, I want to skip this guy, but I want to feed this guy instead. Now this is just telling us, hey man, this is not connected because something's in the way. So as ugly as this looks, this is all designed as, well, for a reason. So if that's the red you're talking about, that's why. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just the game trying to tell us, hey man, if you're expecting something to come out of this port, it's not happening because it's blocked. But we got 2 ports and we've got fast enough belts. I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, it's still a good catch. Did I not rehook up the graphite thing? We're going to have another crash, and I'm going to cry, and then I'm not going to remember why the heck this happened. It's sand and then 2. 1. Oh, this thing where my hammer's highlighted right there, that's what graphite's supposed to be on. Is cool, is fine. We'll figure it, it's cool, we'll get there. How about that? There we go. There we are. Done. Let's fix up a bunch of other crap, though. That, and that can get built. Okay, you, my fine friend. I was waiting for you to work out of that, and that has occurred. So I am sorry for my lack of attention, have. Holy crap, does that happen? It happens so often. Sure. Why not? Push it into production. If that's the wackiest crap I'm going to try around here, I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, there's limestone, hopefully coming in. Oh, I saw some movement. Hey, alright, limestone and graphite and sand and sulfur, and that's still rock, and we're still trying to push all this coal. Are we full of coal already again? No, not by a long shot. We've got some time with it for sure. I set you correctly? I did. Okay. 80,000 coal in storage. And actually, it's not cold storage anymore. It would be coal storage. It's in coal storage. All right, very good. Very good. Ooh. This is the most stable we've been in entire minutes. I'm very happy about it. And I'm so happy we're going to get some research going. I'd like to get better to a point where I could just have a bunch of workers. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that right now. I need a few more workers. Let's see. Can I have that one upgraded? That's 100 more? How many more is that? 24. Oh, 160. Okay, that's about what I need. That would be perfect. There's a bunch of things I could do to try to trim up our workforce. I could upgrade the assembly units to be more modern, newer ones, which would take more power, less people. That would be a cool choice. What else could I do? Let's crank up that. Heck yeah. Upgrading the settlement, which is what I am doing. Where is the... Why is that tier 1? The whole trunk is tier 2, and then it just goes to a tier 1 for no reason. There we go. Okay. I would like to find this train and figure out where the crap it is. We're looking for graphite. Headquarters to foundry. You're coming back. Okay. How much graphite do we have readily available? Oh, plenty. Okay. It takes a while for all the graphite to wean down, but when it does, that's an issue. That's when that becomes a problem. Everyone working? Everyone happy? No one's working because we're actually full of steel. This has worked amazingly. How come... Oh, someone's trying to leave. Okay, I was like, I see 3 iron trains here. I don't know why we're not moving. Yeah. Free space. Yep. Slag has to get out. And now get out of here. Yeah. Still waiting for a free... Oh, you're too nice. You're letting other people go. Come on. Get out. Rat. Rat. This is why I wanted to rebuild this. Trains waiting sucks. So there's nothing really I can do with this space. If I push the whole thing back a tile, which I can do, I got to move all my structures of maintenance. One of two things happens. I either accept this as a penalty and just be like, yep, sometimes trains can't leave that great. Yeah, I either deal with it or I try to cut this up a bit. You are still waiting? This is not great for a timetable. Okay, you can't go because... There. Nope, because somebody else went. It's almost a shame that trains can load and unload so quickly. It's almost a shame. It isn't. But it's kind of funny how this works, like how quickly these trains are moving. Now this guy's just stuck forever. We're gonna run out of iron ore by the time we get this going. That's what yeah, I'll have to. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do, but I can't. I don't want to do that. I just built the statue area, and it does look really good. What if I flip it? What if I flip the script? What if I just take this and I push it back? Well, the other thing is this. How do I deal with this? Because there's not, like, extra room to be had here. Actually, are you guys almost done with this? How much more sand is there? How close am I willing to call this done? I think I'm willing to call this done. I don't believe there's any more I'm going to get out of this that's going to be substantial. So, let's talk this out. What's the plan? This is kind of really tight. So move the statues, fine. Somehow make another exit row. This has to get removed and pushed, and then all this has to get pushed. And the problem is, I don't really have a lot of luxurious space to do that. Huh. I'm not moving all these resources. I would rather restart the game than move all this again. I'm not building another battery. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to try to move 50,000 coal or whatever that is and 50,000 sand. Well, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I have a better idea. Or I have a different idea. This is the full length of this. This guy's a... yeah. Actually, are you blocking the line? As a 1-7, this dude might be straight up blocking the line. Well, actually, the cars... No, if he was loading, that would have been fine. So now he's probably blocking. And I need the 161 for the terminus stations. Yep, and now you go. Mate, iron is still not going anywhere. This is not cool. Okay, so here's the idea. This is where the turn begins normally. I would pull this back by 2 and set a new lane like this. This new lane on the inside would actually probably start right about here. Like this. And this would be all this other stuff connecting into, and then out like that. That is the only thing I can think of, sanity-wise. So let's try it. This doesn't super help, but I think if I don't build this battery part, come down a little further and outlet somewhere else, maybe that'll help? Let's try. Let's just experiment with this a little bit. I kind of don't like it, but I'm willing to try. Okay, so... Oof. Now you might be saying, John, you're kind of kicking down the can, right? You're kind of not making this any better. The thing is, this whole section is a do not stop section. So when a train is getting into any of these exits, it's blocking everybody else out. There we go. So what I'm hoping... well, that's what got me to this position in the first place. So now, if you see what I'm saying, these are all no-stop sections. So a train gets into one of these no-stop sections. It claims everything because it cannot safely get out unless it hits every single one of these. It's not allowed to stop. So let's try this some more. Give me some more. Would you like to know more? Give me some more. Let's try it. Will this solve the problem? I don't think it'll solve it. I think it'll make it better, though. Or way worse. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Unity it all up. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Split for the weed at. Dave's not here, man. No, I'm Dave. Open up. There we go. Also, goddamn thieves, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the frickin' stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well today. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking water. Get a stretch in every once in a while. Move around a little bit. Your body will thank you. Eat your vegetables. See, we're allowed to stop at least so we make forward progress. I guess, yeah. 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 You're not wrong. What the heck? Yeah, that's the old one. Okay, so by 2. Well, here's kind of what I'm hoping. What I'm hoping is the no-stop sections are still going to be there. No problem. Can't avoid that. But instead of, let's say, Iron Guy sitting down here... Where is he? Iron Guy sitting down here. He would move all the way up to here, and then there'd be a block here. Oh, thank you, Tripsy. The problem is the block is happening throughout the entire spine, which is not great. I'll just take care of that real quick. Great. Okay, time for a drink. Ah, that's good, thank you. There, see? So that's what I want. So now, when they leave the block, another train can leave the block much faster. We're not waiting all the way back here. Yeah. No, that's awesome. What are you, iron? Yeah, perfect. That freaking works! What happened? Oh, I see. Hold up. Hold up. I still got to do the stretch part of the hydrate and stretch. Where are you? Thank you. Okay, I think this is mighty better doable. Okay, multiple exits. I think that saved our rumpus for a while. Ideally, this thing services... Okay, that asked the question too many times. Ideally, this thing services twice as many trains. Ideally. Yeah, iron is leaving. That's awesome. Again, gets to about here. And then we're out. Yep. Awesome. That greatly increased how much throughput stuff is leaving the station. Once we clear this out... I'm so glad the things highlight when you hover over them. If I had to do this like freehand, I think I would just cry. Thank you. Let's hope it keeps up. What I want to do is I want to just sit here and watch, because that's what I like to do whenever I change something logistically. Is just be like, I hope this actually works. So we'll see some proof in the pudding here real soon. What I want are like 4 trains trying to leave at the same time. Okay, you are leaving. Nope. You are leaving. You're waiting for a free track. Okay, I want to see something on the other side. So iron. What are you doing? Arrival conditions are not met. Okay. But we worked through all that backlog, so that's good. Your arrival conditions are probably just waiting out. You can mess with Vulcanus. I don't care. I don't even know what's going on there anymore. I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to mess with it. Yep. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. So now you'll get to about there-ish. And now this guy will scoot. Who has dibs? Hi, you got... Okay. Well, still. This is still good. I'm still happy with this. Oh, buddy. I'll have to take a look. I haven't really spent any time on the modded server. Because we're spinning up another Open TTD tournament tomorrow or today. And then the streaming, and my weekend was booked. I didn't really get much computer time. I was testing out with a friend of mine some firewall applications. They got one of the little mini PCs that's fanless. It's got the fins. It's really, really cool. The heatsink fins. Mind control, not what? Hold on. Did I mess this up? I totally messed this up. Hold on. Yeah, you can't ever get there no matter what. My bad. My bad, buddy. My bad. We're messing around with networking with... Oh my god. If ever you have to look at a problem from a computer and it's like, well, this is a networking issue, you just go buy a new computer. Just, if ever there's a time. I'm just kidding. We got a bunch of stuff done. We were using OpenSense. I personally use pfSense, which I really like. Yeah. So we're using OpenSense, and we wanted to get some bridges done and VLANs, and VLANs are their own pile of, oh my gosh, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. But it was still a lot of fun. So that was yesterday. I had some relatives over. That was Saturday, and I have not gotten anywhere, but I want to get back on the server. I was actually waiting for someone to finish merged. What are they called? The things you put in a machine to make it work better. Modules? Yeah, I was waiting for someone to finish merged modules level 2 before I popped back on. Because then I was going to redo the iron and steel and space science space stations that I built up a while ago with those new modules. Those merge modules, Tripsy, if you have not checked those out, they are dope. They are very good. They are very, very good. They take literally every single benefit, and they take none of the negatives with them. So when you merge them up, it's just a flat. It's a flat plus. It's awesome. Okay, I think I said I was done with this project, but this project keeps happening. I think we're done. I just legit think we're done. The amount of sand I'm going to get out of this isn't worth it. There are 4 more beaches, and if I really need sand, we should trade more. I should literally just be trading more. So there's that. I'm waiting for everyone to dump off their stuff. We're going to decommission this. We're going to add these guys to the pet project, and we're going to demolish. We're going to just demolish all. Oh, there's more copper here. That's dope. John, how come you haven't set up trades for copper? Because I don't freaking need to. There's copper everywhere. It's bananas. Bananas. Quite literally up and down bananas. Cool, there's not 5 trains waiting here. Arrival conditions not met is perfect. Arrival conditions not met means there's something that it's asking, like only arrive if I got full stuff or whatever, or there's only so many ones that are here or whatever, so only 2 trains maximum or whatever. Arrival conditions not met is perfect. Can't find a way to leave is what I was trying to fix. So you should just skeeter right out of here unless you're going to let somebody else. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how it determines what trains should go how and where, but it's again, it's fine. Yep. Instead of dude coming from all the way there. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay. We're done here? Through and through? What am I going to liberate here? 3 dozers and 3 excavators and 9... Haul them up, boys. Awesome. Where's the pet project now? Are you the one? You are the one. Here's 3 more of these. Here's 10 more of these. Have fun. Do you see that mountain? I don't want to anymore. That's the conversation piece. I think that was a quote like an artillery sergeant or whatever. I did make swimming pools, yeah. Yeah, I did. Right over here. Yeah. I did because I didn't want to haul salt and crap everywhere. So for this little process, yeah. I'm dumping brine in so I can just get some water. Yeah. And you can do this. You can flood this yourself. You can make it, you can flood in areas. But like while I was building out area for the solar project, I'm like, just cut me a piece, cut me a slice. Ooh, underpasses. Yeah, you can get quite a bit of salt water out of this little lagoon or whatever we're calling it. Okay, there's all that. There's all that. There's all that. You're on the move. All right, let's get this done up. This doesn't need to exist anymore. There are no more critical resources on this side that is going to matter. So, boop. Boop. What trains are assigned to this? RM Sand Load 1. Remote to mana battery. Yep, you're the one. So where are you at? Yeah, I want to redo these intersections. These kind of suck. So where are you going? Okay, yep. And once you're in the mana battery, I'll decommission you. So let's do that. There's no more sand here. There's one more hitter. There's one more hitter of sand. So if you can get that, that'd be great. That goes away. These are no longer needed. Any of these designations can just disappear. I'm deleting the 2 things that control that. Alright. Alright. What's your problem? Cannot deliver rock. No valid destination. Okay, well, I know how to fix that. We still have stuff here. You have to get rid of the rock. So this is going to look like this. Oop. There we go. You already have export routes, so that should handle that. You didn't toodaloo. Why didn't you toodaloo? Specific spot. Cannot deliver rock. You're not attached to anything. What if you just came down here? Oh, wait. Can you not get in there? Hold up. NARP. Okay, cool. That's our problem. I thought I fixed this. Well, there's 2 ways I can fix it. One is the lazy way. Cool. The second was going to be to build up a new storage thing just to accept the rock from these guys because they can't access the other one. Alright, so if we care, which I don't, but if we did, where's this red coming from? Oh, is it the shipping lanes all the way over there? Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, neat, whatever. I'm still going the other direction, but this could be a project. Do something like this. And something like this. And then something like that. Cool. Yep. All this can get junked out and reduced to level 2. Fun fact. I think it was Cyber Psycho who might have asked me, or somebody asked, why did I go to 2? A height of 2. And I thought about it for a bit, and I'm like, I think it just looked good. I don't know why. And then we chatted a bit more, and that is the minimum height you need for shipyards, for trade and all that. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Myrene, though, it was you, okay. Myrene, though, brought it to my attention that before they increased the map size, the default level for the area is 2. Yep. But this used to be the default area, 2. So I'm remembering 2 because I'm like, well, that's how it's always been, which was true information. But I didn't know why it was true information, because 2 used to be the regular floor. So that's why I was like, well, make it all floor then. I'm not messing with this. Just floor up the joint. So now this conversation is the same, that I'm flooring up the joint. But the thing that makes it funny is now there's a boatload of work involved. Yeah, I want this whole thing out of here. Perfection. Okay, and that's all I'm going to do for solars there. The solar project is going to continue here. Let's come down. Hit me up with some of that business. Hit me up with some of that business. Perfect. And then we'll trim out 1 or 2 here in case I want to use our lagoon a little bit more. Have we talked about weird Super Nintendo games yet? We should. We really should. We've already talked about Blaster Master a couple of times. Lagoon is a wacky frickin' Super Nintendo game. It's an RPG. Not top-down. Maybe a little isometric. And it was designed by, or programmed by, Nasser. If that name sounds familiar, Nasser is also the one that did Final Fantasy 1 for the Nintendo. The very first Final Fantasy game was coded by Nasser. N-A-S-A-R? N-A-S-S-A-R? Lagoon was like this really weird game that was, I don't really know how to explain it. You're one person. It's It's a big pile of anime. I think I've seen someone play it. I think their name is PJ, and they do a very good job. I think they call it, this game is just a gigantic pile of anime, which is absolutely true. You meet a guy, he seems all right, and then he's a jerk. And the entire premise of the town, if you look at the back of the box for Lagoon, I'm gonna go find it. I think it's called it says the world has a drinking problem. It's just like, okay. Or it's in the game. You have to help. Everyone has a drinking problem. It's like, not alcohol. I want to see the back of the box. Here we are. Got it. Lagoon. Lakeland has a drinking problem. All the water has been fouled, and it's up to you to find out why. As Nasir, child... Oh, N-A-S-I-R? Oh. Child of Light, you'll embark on a quest that demands great courage and fortitude. It's a journey that takes Nasser from childhood to manhood, played out against breathtaking 16-bit backdrops. Along the way, you must negotiate a network of labyrinths filled with horrifying 3D creatures. 3D is a bit of a stretch, but okay. Using weapons, magical items, and 16 spells, you can turn the tide, defeating the force of evil and restoring pure water to this once tranquil little town. It's just... I don't, It definitely was a game. It is not one I would recommend. There was also another one that I thought was really funny. It's called Seventh Saga. And it was like a D&D-ish kinda RPG sort of thing. Super Nintendo again. And... it starts off like, this isn't your granddad's RPG. This is the Seventh Saga. And it's like, whoa. Guy, down a notch, take it. Just, I don't know. I thought I had a better story behind that, but I guess I don't. Just, games, everything's weird. Oh, we also talked about Shaq Fu. We talked about Shaq Fu to some length. Gosh. Everything's weird, man. Alright, back to this. This looks great. I love the footprint. It does feel quite a bit smaller than our last setup. Yeah, that's going to demolish me up a mountain. Now, this intersection... what can we do about this to make this easier? The problem is, the stuff in the upper left needs to go to the bottom right. So what we could do... is we could probably build some sort of an overpass. So just float with me for a second here. Okay. Let's try this a little differently. What if... okay. What if... okay, that's looking cool. Now this would come round here. So what we have is we have an off-ramp kind of a thing up here to get trains out of the system as much as possible. I kind of want the same thing here so we can pass this. This junction, yeah, see? This junction here sucks. So if I could get a train to come this... oh boy, game. Game? Get... okay. No, I'm patient. I'll let you work this out of your system or whatever the hell you got going on. Yeah, oh, we almost had it. No. No, why is it going higher? Height 3 is the height I need. I'm literally one square off. Hold on. We had it. We had it, and now... I don't know what it's doing. Does R do anything? What does R do? Ooh, perfect! I mean, okay. The top half was perfect. Come on. That's what I want. Thank you. Just stay to that. I don't like the left turn and then the right shimmy. If that's what I got, that's what I got. Okay. And now... no. No. Oh my god. Okay. The plans of mice and men, am I right? You can't place it anyway? I'll do the pillars myself, just place it anyway? No! Oh, now it just... Oh, dang it. I'm the scat man. Alright, one more time. It doesn't have to be lockstep. I would just like it to be that way, though. This is great. Okay, so now... Oh, come on, man. There you go. I knew you had it in ya. So now this is the suck part, is how do I get this up here? Am I doing the right thing with this? You know what would be better? You know what would be better? Is stuff that's got to get to the battery. What if we did this a little differently? Hold on. Let's try this a little bit. So realistically, there's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains? Actually, 5 trains that would go that way. This might be a little better volumetrically. Hold on. 3. Okay, don't go all Funhouse Mirror on me. There. Oh, it's perfect. I could weep for joy. Yeah, all right. Now, I really wish there was a way to set priority of things. Well, I could just cut this line. Let's try it. Let's try it. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. What are you trying to... Okay, let's see. Is it stone? Don't... Okay, y'all are bringing the stone. That's fine. We can do this, though. We're already getting stone, cause... No, we're not. I think I cut that line ages ago. Or I didn't set it up again. I didn't set it up. Yeah, I never set it up. I'm not really worried about stone right now, so I'm not going to worry about stone right now. I want to see this thing work. So that is where this doesn't have to happen, but that invalidates this, which is fine. So, oh. Wait, yeah, that's still correct. Yep. Now, if anything from the right side is going to the battery, zoop, and it's out. Okay, well, I'm not getting the immediate response I was looking for, but that's okay. Okay, you're going to the battery. So now this is where we'll see this in action. There we go. That is so much crisper. It would have been better if another train was coming in so you could see it for real and for legit, but that's okay. You're not going to the battery. Yeah. Okay. Cool. More of that, maybe. Maybe a little more of that would be good. So you're going to get sand. Neat. And you're stuck because that fool. Alright, that's fine, though. That still gets some stuff out of the throughfare. That worked out beautifully. Neat. Okay, let's spend out some of this Unity. I've got too dang much. The rent is too damn high, and the Unity is being wasted. Which is fun-fortunate. Nope, one more. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Let's take care of rock, because I'll have to take care of that eventually. Can we get this down into 2 containers? Rock fits between what? Bauxite and sulfur. Well... Okay, you're bauxite. Did I not have a bauxite train coming? Wait, bauxite here. And it's not hooked up. Okay. Alright. All kinds of stuff is making sense. All manners of stuff. That can be correct, but that's not bauxite. No. Thanks. Yeah. How was I doing this? Well, I assigned the stations kind of funny is what I did. So this is gold ore, which is not being dropped off. So we got some fixes. We got some fixes we got to do. So that gets the flip. Flip, 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 flip. Nope, you're good. You're good. There's a couple in here, though. Gosh, this is such a pain. I think we got it all. Let's assume I got that all. There we go. You're moving, you're moving. I see 1, 2 things a moving. You're not connected, so you're not supposed to move, so that's fine. There we go. Okay, there's all 3. Easy. Easy, easy. So there's gold. Okay, well, that'll happen eventually. I still gotta get this stuff moved around and redone. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm tired of looking at this stuff. Yep. Nuke, nuke, nuke. This can nuke all the way down to there. And there. Thank you. We get that built. Can you ask for all the coal ever? You have an invalid route. Yep, I'm gonna grab you. Put you right there. There we go. Nope. Yep, there we go. Get this fixed up one more time. Y'all are looking for stone. I know, it's busted. Don't worry about it. You'll have all the space you need in just a second here. You're not going to the battery, right? You're going to the foundry. That's why you're stuck. You are going to the battery. Nice. Yep, that was the proof of the pudding right there. And you're bringing back... You're getting rid of more of our slag. Awesome. Which, how much more of that do we have? Oof, man, like 5 or 6 more train runs, and then I can start consolidating the rest of this crap. Nope, that's still rock. I want this done so bad. I really like the idea of storing a ton of stuff. I like a ton of stuff. So that's why we built out the battery, so we don't have to hold it here. There we go. Get some of that going on. That goes up, that goes down. It should probably even out in the wash. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me either. Ah, there we go. You'll accept assigned only when we're done, but we're not done right now. Actually, I'm sure that storage is full of coal anyway. Yeah, getting there. We got a steady supply of this stuff. It's actually been working really well for us. Did I resume construction materials? I did. I just don't build that much. There we go. Get this out of here. Oh man, there's so much. Remember when we were low on coal and we weren't sure where our next coal dollar was going to come from? Yeah, I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That is going to be... That could be just a dumpster amount of graphite if ever I need it. Almost there. What I could do is this instead. You just go like that. That way this empties out. Trucks are always red. Oh no. I don't know if you've met Kazanier, but they're someone who are streaming right now. And they, if you want to learn the zones, the truck zones, they are the person to talk to about that. If that would help you at all. Yeah, Zelrus, they do a really good job with the trucks and the truck zones. It's very impressive to see, absolutely. I don't know if that would help you any, but just a recommendation. Probably, yeah. What they do is they break down zones into 3 separate parts. So what they have is... He's absolutely a brain. They have a working area. They have an intermediary zone. And then they do another one that is another working area. And these things kind of look like this. I'm giving a really bad example of how they build their thing, but bear with me. So they have like supply and everything, a transfer zone in between the two, and then more work or whatever. So this kind of works in this thing. Trucks on the left don't talk to trucks on the right. Trucks in the middle are what do the ferrying between the goods. So they kind of build their system like that. If I give like a real quick, but yeah, they are streaming right now. I would recommend them. They've really taken a real strong, smart approach to how the truck zones work. The only thing I've used truck zones for is the tree farm. So this was something that was like, I don't want anything coming in or out. You got storages here, and that's dump it off and we're done. So that's how I did it with zones. I do really like the zones. It's really smart. Yeah. When implemented correctly, it is very smart. That can go away. Huh. Awesome. Done? Done and dusted? Done and working its way down? That's that. Awesome. Yep. I'll get Kazanir's link real quick, so if you want to check him out, you most certainly can. That's what I keep saying, like, it's really incredible. I was moving a lot of rock to fill in the mines and yeah, yep. It's one of the things I always keep saying, like, when... Are you stuck? I'll redo this one more time. It's really great having so many people playing, like, the same game at the same time, right? Like, we've all got different ways to do stuff. I'm having a lot of fun building up this, what I call the mana battery, which is, I like just a stash of resources. And that's kind of what I like. And I've talked to the people, and they're like, you know, you're just wasting a lot of time and energy moving stuff around. It's like, yeah, that's true. I still like doing it, though. You are stuck, my guy. There we go. Try again. There you are. I don't mess with the zones. Kazanir really messes with the zones. It's really cool. Hat Dat Sat is someone that we chit-chat about with as well. They've been doing really well on harder difficulties. They're playing on Admiral, and they have a bunch of mods installed. So it's cool seeing, you know, like, we're all playing the same game, but we're playing the same game very differently. So it's all incredibly cool. Yeah, it's all absolutely incredibly cool to watch and see how everyone's doing. Oh, yeah. Good times. Okay, rock is out of there. Let's see what else. So... Oh, you are? Oh, jeez. Yep. Well, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the whole point of gaming. Are you having fun? If the answer is yes, great. Congratulations. You're having a good time. That's all there is to it. This is the coal I'm trying to get rid of. So what is it? This is not really bauxite. This is a lie. Oh, I believe it, for sure. This bauxite's a lie. Where's real bauxite? Where's the real Slim Shady? You're over there? That's gold. That can get built anyway. This is bauxite, which can get built anyway. Okay. We'll get this working. It'll be great. It'll look mighty sharp. So this is rock we're getting rid of, which I'm still getting rid of in my own way, I guess. How much farther do we have? Oh, gosh. We got a while to go on that. I don't really need to dispose of rock anymore, but... Actually... Oh, the rock is coming from... Hold on. You should be dumping this stuff off at the battery, not here anyway. Logistics, dub. What is this route called? RM. Nope, that's what I wanted. This isn't even correct. This isn't even going to the battery. Okay, so... New station. Hi, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? You already sound very vocal. I don't have a rock. I thought I had a rock here. That's slag. That's, yeah, okay. So this route is just not named correctly. It's fine that it's bringing it here. I'm dealing with it. I just kind of forgot about it. So what if... I'm going to build a small storage just so I can copy off your routes. New storage 2, you go right there. Cool. Now I have all the routes. Let's see. What does today's schedule look like? Well, I do need a lunch. I'm still not feeling very energized, which is unfortunate, but I still love playing the game. I love chit-chatting about it. Love the conversations. You've all given me the energy to continue, that's for sure. Absolutely for sure. This is still slag we're trying to get rid of. Jeez. It is. I'm a heavy man. I need regular feedings. I need to put food in my face. I need calories. Calories. Need myself some calories. What happened? Okay. I have a better idea. Come out of the hole. We're starting over. I screwed the whole thing up. I did feed them. I've been actually beefing up Nico's diet. The vet says he needs to put on weight. So I was like, yeah, I know how to... Yeah, we can figure that out. So putting on weight for... You know, helping him put on weight is what I've been doing. Okay. Is that correct? Yes, okay. Just, sorry, this was confusing, because it totally was. Just have it one more time. There you go. Happy now? Okay, like a clam. Happy like a clam. Low hydrogen, how? Working, waiting for... Yeah, waiting for diesel is fine if that's the thing. All the distillation towers are running. You're not. Oil. We're out of oil. What happened? Did we run through all of those food packs? There was a ton of food. Oh, yep. Bread. We done ran out of bread. There we go. We're also low on eggs. How? We got the meats. How are we so low on eggs? Really? Huh. The one thing that I thought we would always have, like, gigatons of. How about that? Well, this might actually be a really good opportunity to drill out the rest of the oil that is somewhere in here. Here it is. Yeah, maybe. So how do I get this oil up there in a not insane manner? Well, running a pipe sounds like a straightforward way to do that. Also sounds really boring. I guess we'll just truck it. Yeah, we'll just truck it. There. Fluid storage level 2. Just like that. Crude oil. And whatever. Other way. Yeah, that's it. Cool. There's crude oil. There's 42,000, 40,000 here. That's not a ton, but that'll help. Okay. You can tell me when you are empty. I guess I didn't realize that we were that low on stuff. That's okay. We'll rise up pretty quick, I'm sure. Kind of nervous. I'm kind of waiting for this guy to show back up. Okay, well, water break for me. There we are. Full stuff? Full stuff. Awesome. Okay. That's better. Oh, right. I forgot to do this. Ding. There we go. Okay. We'll see how that simmers. What I want to do is I want to get the rest of this figured out. So from right to left. Ding, 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 ding. What is next? It's not bauxite. So we'll figure out where else bauxite lives, because it's not there. So there's that. Mystery prize. Coal. Which I don't really need to be brought in, but I like to get it set up. So we have trucks that are going to be bringing coal in anyway. I don't need more coal. Where are you getting coal from? Oh, no, no, no. No more. No more. No mas. Nico, it's not dinner for like another 4 hours, man. Tobacco shop simulator on Steam. Everything's a simulator now, right? Doing the lawn chores simulator. That was a bit of a riff on, was it Futurama? It was... I think it was Amy Wong going through the simulators or playing the simulators like at some tech conference, and it was lawn care simulator. And it had some with the visors on and like a joystick or whatever. And then it was lawn care simulator. And it's just someone sitting in a chair watching and just like not doing anything. And it's lawn work simulator, and then they're just laying in a couch or on a couch or something. Like just okay, this is a little more important than I thought this was. Is everything running? It is now. Let's take a look at what happened. Well, I know what happened. Yeah, we need these higher levels of production. Now, when we see our consumption and our production being lockstep like this, that tells me we could produce more, but the silo's full, right? That's what that tells me. We're not going to probably see a super clean line. Okay, so a truck is already getting crude. Yep, and that's just how we'll work this out. Just little truck runs, no big deal. I gotta find that thing now that I'm thinking about it. think it was called the Lawn Care Simulator. No. We have all these amazing technological tools, and I wish one of them could be used to just find random quotes that I'm thinking of in my head. I know 3 words. I want you to find the meme that is these 3 words. That would be great. Okay. How's this coming along as well? It is. It's not a primary source of hydrogen, though. Low supply of crude. Yep. And the thing is gone. The number pipes up real quick, though. So we need to ramp up food pack production. So let's see here. Food pack. Okay. Get that a little more dialed in. Egg. How much egg we got? Weg? That's not it. Egg. There we are. Consumption is up. Because we've added more people. Okay, so I need another chicken farm. Yep. Guess what? Enable slaughtering. This will get built. I really should get into soybeans. Low supply of limestone. Hold on. Oh. How much, well, hold on. There's a couple things I want to get nipped real quick. That just keeps happening. Alright. Low supply of crude. Yep, that happens. Low supply of limestone. How much limestone are we consuming? Because we're not making any. Limestone. 92-ish? Yeah. So what I really should do... you are... done. Thank you. Cool. All this is going to get gut. Okay. Where's our next limestone source? Here, technically. Not even technically, just here, though. Is this limestone? Oh. Interesting. Well, could dig down if I really want limestone. Where is the owner of this project? You are not. You are. Edit area. Right about there is good. That'll kill off all that water, and then we can really go crazy on some limestone. So, we received several call to actions at once as I was enjoying a nice little break. Thought we were doing real good. We're doing really great on steel and copper. That was the whole reason for the foundry project. So that stuff is great. If we need more, we can add more. We don't really need more right now, so we're not going to. Let's go ahead and clear this out. And that out. Okay. It's time for more solars. You guessed it. Always time for more solars. Always. There's always room for more solars. Boop. Okay. Next, we're going to start... with that. What is your responsibility? Okay. That's fine. That'll give me something to do real quick, actually. If you could tidy that up, that'd be great. And then what we'll do is we'll repurpose one of these to be... what is this? Waste? Okay, well, this can get repurposed to limestone. You're not sand load 3 either. Limestone load. There we go. Cool. Cool. We could probably use the same thing for now. We don't do sand anymore. Which one am I thinking of? Oh, I guess this came from somewhere else entirely. So this doesn't actually apply. Which one is C? That's fine. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. That gets done. That gets done. I don't want to mess with this anymore. You are an outpost. Awesome. You ever see things so cute they make you irrationally angry? Trying to think if there's anything. I might need an example about that. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Put me down as a tentative. RSVP is a maybe to that. Yeah, RSVP is a maybe to that one. Okay. What's your problem? Oh, can you not? You probably can't at all. Yep, alright. I knew it. That's fine. We'll do a little trim. We'll go right here. We'll just doze right into this. This will be fine. Assuming you can make it there, that'd be cool. Does that work? Still nah. But I don't want you to do that anymore? Yeah, you can totally make it here. Did I not save the thing? I might not have even saved the thing. General Discord. Okay, let's take a gander. Ah. Oh my god. That is stupidly adorable. Oh. Rage overwhelming. Oh, that's so cute. I did do the thing. Okay, well, here we go. There you are. We'll also take this guy and edit you down a little bit. Go for like that. Okay, did that work? I believe so. Nope. You still don't like. I'm not too sure what's driving you to go there anymore, but here we go. There. Now what? Okay, up and over, up and over, up and over. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, well. Several problems. Yep. Now that should be cleared. Okay, cool. Alright. Hydrogen is still a really big issue. But it's not even the production of the hydrogen that's the problem. It's the crude oil. There we go. And please build, and please build. I don't care about it lining up right now. Okay, there's that. Trucks has no fuel. Trucks has no fuel. Trucks has no fuel. Yeah, the tree farm is what starts to falter first. So you're leaving. Do you have the full stuff? So we need how many per transaction like this? 272. And how much do you have? Okay, so we're still getting 100% every time. So that's not bad. The Old Daddy, thank you very much for the follow. Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. My personal favorite. I had like 7 or 8 Mega Man animation GIFs, etc. I don't know whatever happened to them in, like I said, in Streamlabs. I'll have to clean that up again. But no, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Hope everyone's doing well today. Drink plenty of water if you're in the States, especially in the Midwest. It is a scorcher, and it has been for like the last 3 days. It has been rough bananas. It's not great. Rough bananas. Make sure you take care of yourself, drink water. If you gotta be outside, don't be outside for too long. Yeah, number go up real fast as long as I've got the crude for it. What else can we do to try to synthetically make hydrogen? There was a dirt to something. Dirt to fuel gas. Manufactured sand to dirt. Dirt to wait, isn't this just rock? We could technically get infinite fuel gas. Because of... I'll find the button. Hold on. That guy. Huh. The only question I really have is, can we get enough of that transported quickly enough to make it make sense? Maybe, maybe not. You know, it might be time for me to turn on the corn thing again. Or wood to corn to whatever. That might be an idea. They did, yeah. The only question I have is whether or not it's volumetric enough for me to solve, like, a hydrogen problem, right? I've already got a lot of places that's already being done up. What else can I do to get sludge? Oh, sulfur to sludge, but I don't have a ton of sulfur anymore. Let's see a thing. Anaerobic digesting. Yeah, that's how I was doing it before. I was getting wood, trading it off for corn, anaerobically digesting the corn and making hydrogen that way. Which was cute. It was fun. Super steam requires nuclear, doesn't it? Oh, you can boiler electric. Oh, okay. Huh, I thought that was a nuclear recipe only in one of the breeders or something. Okay. So 9 megawatts. Huh. That's a lot of hydrogen. Holy crap. That's a stupid amount of hydrogen. I'm slightly stupefied. Yeah, these things are making 16. Well. Yeah, 9 megawatts is stupid. This is just doing the regular deal. So 4.5, just because energy is what I've got. I don't know if this is smart. Yeah, so this is 4.4 megawatts to get 16. This is going to be 9 megawatts to get 32. It almost comes out in the wash. It almost comes out in the wash all the same, though. This route requires more workers. This route requires 2 more workers. I guess pound for pound, I don't see a difference here. We get some depleted steam out of it, which this doesn't. Huh. So we're talking, what, 9.4? Oh, this is more power efficient, for sure. Yeah, this is 9. This is... oh, this is the desalination process for what I need the steam for. So let's see here. You can crack biodiesel? Using superheated steam or what? Make ethanol. Oh, that. Yeah. Yep. I do not have soybeans yet. So I don't have cooking oil. Because I think that's how you make cooking oil, yeah? I guess I want to do this math. You can crack diesel to naphtha, fuel gas, and hydrogen. Yeah. I want to do this math a bit. I do have canola. I could get into that. I made a big bin of canola, and then I never touched it again. For reasons I don't remember. So I still need 12 water. So this and this. So this is going to make 24 water. So there's 12. Just want to do some math here. Let's just grab this and go somewhere that's not gray on gray. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's neat. It's like throwing those veg into a digester would be faster and cheaper. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, this goes away. That's actually a side project that got done. Awesome. That feels good. All right, math time. So, this produces a bunch of water. This requires the water. This produces how much water? Let's do it based on that. If I do normal steam, 78. So 24, 48, 78. What's 48 plus 24? 72, okay. So, there's that. Okay, we're gonna do this line by line. Water is the bottleneck. Let's just assume. I just need to pick a bottleneck. Let's say water is the bottleneck. So 72. Well, technically 78. So that is... we're gonna do you last. That is 24, 48, 72 heated steam. Bum. Oh, we're using electrolyzers, actually. Where are you? I'm just gonna go grab it again. Also, welcome, Mort. You're just water straight up. So the only thing this is doing is this. So, okay, so the limit is, again, let's do 2 of these, because I have enough water for 2 of them. So, 40... Well, I guess I still have room for 3 of them. So it's 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 3. So 16 times 9. 144 hydrogen. At the cost of... I need a notepad. This was fun and all. 144 at how many megawatts? 4.4 times 9. Let's call that 40 megawatts. And then this is 9. 13.5. So that's 53.5 MWs. Not including this guy. So let's call it what it is. Let's call it 54 megawatts. Okay, 54 MWs for 144 hydrogen. If I'm doing this math wrong, let me know. So this is the setup we have currently, right? Right there. Not to this level, maybe. Yep. 888. Oh, I didn't take into consideration this water as well. So hold on. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. How much water do I need? 24 plus 24 is 48. 48 plus 48 is not 72. It's not 78 at all. How the heck does this work over here then? Yeah, 78. It gets balanced. I didn't set priority out for the boiler. There we go. That's interesting. Okay, so 78. The original... Oh, because we're doing the lower recipe here. Oh, that's... Okay, that's why the math works out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah. This is all bogus. There we go. All right. Now I can do the math based on how the other recipe said. Oh my god, that was such a mental struggle for no reason. Okay, one more time. This means I have 60 water left out of this whole thing. So 60 divided by 8 is going to be what? 6? No, 60 divided by 8. 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, boop. There's your recipe. So, one more time. This and this is, let's call that 5 megawatts. And then 4.4 times 7 plus 9. So 40. 40 megawatts is what this costs. We make 16 times 7. 112 hydrogen. Okay. Whew. That's our old system. The new system is probably going to be pretty straightforward as well. Where's my superheated guys? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Gimme. Thanks. So I still need a desalinator. This still has to happen. I don't need 2 of these. 12 water. So now I have 60... Oh, it takes half as much. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's neat. Okay, so... I have 72 plus 72 minus 12. So 144, 136. No. 132? 132. Nah. Okay, 132 water. Oh, I need the steam for this. Okay, well that kind of shuts that down anyway. So burp. So 72 minus 24 is 48. All right, I have 48 extra water. So 48 divided by 16 is 3. But I don't have enough water for this. So I need 48 water. Oh, yes, I do. 48 plus 12 plus 12? 72 on the nose. Yeah, that would do it. This would all work. So how much hydrogen does this cost per power? So 32 plus 32 plus 32 is 96. So 96 at 1.2 plus 9 is 10.2. 11. So if I did the math right, this is technically 28 megawatts cheaper. Is that right? Man, that seems crazy. Yeah. This produces 112 hydrogen at 40 megawatts. This generates 96 at 11 megawatts. That's kind of stupid. How compact and cool that is. That's kind of... I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. So let's do some plugging. Let's make this look kind of nice. And then I'm going to go eat a thing. I'll double this up. Man, that'll save so much energy. Like, not even a little bit. Like, that saves a dumpster amount of energy. Yeah, I guess like I said, I thought it was locked behind, like, nuclear. So I was like, well, I'll never use superheated steam. But no, this is pretty great. This is pretty great. Yep. And stupidly more power expensive. Yeah, I guess I didn't even realize it was going to be like that. 12 times 6. 72? 72. Okay, cool. So we need a cooling tower. That's our guy. Cool. That'll look pretty good, too. All this stuff is really low volume as well. Yeah, I thought about that over here as well. Thought about that, like, for our steel process. And that would save a little bit of energy. I think I did the math, and I thought that the oxygen that was produced here would actually save all of these air separators. I could knock out at least 4 of them out of the 6. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's design this up a little bit. Design it up a bit. What goes in the middle? Water? Awesome. So we'll do it like this. We'll give us a little bit of space. Doesn't have to be ultra compact. Compactness is nice, but it doesn't have to be. How about something like that? Now, we'll do something like this. I like it when the tanks are close together like that. I like the way that looks. Okay, so this is going to look like that. That goes away. This looks like that. No take. No take. Yeah, take superheated steam out of this thing. You show me how you're going to do that. I don't think the trucks are reinforced enough to handle that much steam. Okay, so pipe 2, pipe 2. Loose, pipe 2. This doesn't look too bad already. Yeah. The brine can easily be used as a secondary product. I don't need secondary products. I don't need salt. I don't need chlorine. I think I still have that little guy sitting in the corner, don't I? Yeah. Because I was tired of seeing low chlorine, and I definitely needed chlorine for caca-poo-poo pee-pee water. Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay, my bad. I was thinking it was going to be just that simple. I keep forgetting that stuff is a little more blocked than that. Right? Right. Okay, well, I'm being a bit more generous with this blueprint anyway. So now, superheated what's-its does pretty much the same thing. Let's get a connector there. I knew that was going to happen. Yep, I knew that was going to happen too. I knew that was going to happen as well. Dang it, man. There we are. Yarsh. Okay, there's that. This is still going to come over here. Nope. What? Alright. No, I had that coming. That's fine. There we are. This doesn't have to be pipe 2. This could be pipe 1. I don't think I'm going to sweat it all too much. Okay, there's that. So we have 48. How did I get to 6? Oh, 'cause the water? 78, 24. It'd be 24 plus 40 is 72. Oh, that's how I did it, because I did the math. Ooh, vacuum distillation. What's that? Nope, not in there. Depleted steam. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh, that would be really fancy. Yeah, that is very fancy. Let's take a look at that. How much Wim Wham would we make? So actually, this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. It doesn't matter the water, it's the steam. So this is going to make 24, which is enough for this. So I need one other way to make more steam. So we actually need a 5th. Aw, that messes up the whole vibe. Man, that really tied the whole base together. Tied the room together and everything. It's fine. I also need a balancer here, which is a 2x2 structure, which is going to fudge this all up anyway. Fudge it right up. Fudge it right up. Alright. Anyway. 1224. Yeah, actually. That would work pretty dope. Don't need that. We need some balancers to regulate the flim flam, but realistically, this will work out real nice. Real nice. Let's do this. Actually, in about a minute or two here, I'm going to call that break. My tummy be a rumbling. So it's going to be, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. What I do is I set the high steam for the desalinators and recycle the depleted steam back to the same desalinators. Set the high steam for the desalinators. Okay, let's do that. One step at a time. Recycle the depleted steam back to the same desalinators. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like this? Do it like that, maybe? I guess I don't know if I like mixing... I don't know if I like mixing... liquids that way, so to speak. But I guess there's no harm in doing it. Let's do that. Yeah. Yep, if we're gonna just use the same desalinators, yeah, that's fine. This can scooty booty. I don't like how uneven this is now. It bothers me. I don't know. It doesn't also super matter, so this steam by itself could just go to both desalinators if I want to make this easy instead of merging it with everything else. Maybe that's how that works. Now the only thing is I need to balance the water, or we'll just have so much water it doesn't matter. Is 72 enough for this, though? 36 plus 32 is 78, which is not enough. Oh, man. Ugh. Bruh. Whatever I balance against, it's going to be weird. Can I make more steam? Hold on. Why don't I just use this one for the desalinators? Oh, it's doubled. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I thought there was some energy savings to be had there. I was like, if you don't give a crap how much heat we're throwing. Yeah, the difference is 6. Okay, yep. Got it. If it's set up correctly and the pipes are relatively short, it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Okay, I need to get up and do a thing. Food. Next item is invalid. You're sand? Yes, you are. You're going to go right to the bin. Boop. Awesome. Thanks. That takes care of that. We are low on hydrogen, so I'm going to just save the game for now. I'm going to put it on slow speed. I'm just going to leave it at the base so you can actually have something nice to watch while I'm gone. We'll get to it in a spell. I save the game if anything absolutely catastrophic occurs. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm going to disappear for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. I need to get some food in my face. So thank you all for joining me thus far. And hope to see you when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy, I can't wait to hit F11 and see everything shattered. No, actually not too bad. Station's out of fuel. Right. Did I fix limestone? I forgot. Fixed is subjective. I have another train here. Let's see here. Yep, that one is just done. Headquarters to MB Limestone. That one's also not... There should be no trains assigned to that one, right? There is. Where are you and what are you doing? This should be now mana battery 2. The other way around. So there's... that. Yep, that's happening. So this is labeled incorrectly. Mana battery 2 HQ. Okay. So MB to HQ. Boop. Okay, that one's now correct. This one is going to be... let's see. Remote to mana battery. Limestone. Easy stuff. Boop, boop. We'll start over with that. You're going to go to there. And then you're going to go to... oh, where's the drop-off? There you are. Okay, full of stuff. Empty of stuff. Limestone. That was it. You got it. Limestone. Looks good. At depot. You can go. Yep, perfect. So you're gonna have to do probably a crazy loop-de-loop to get started, but that's fine. That's doing that. Okay, so that should take care of some limestone for us. Awesome. Now this fuel thing is a little getting out of control, as it usually does. I wonder how much effort we could get into to actually get away from using crude oil. We're getting enough. It's just not consistent. Yeah, there's not enough food packs there. Okay, let's get this hammered out. So, math. I have my thing here with scrabbling. Yes, that is the way I want to do it. Okay. 72 water. On 6. For this, yeah, let's do this one at a time. If I do this, I do need another one. Oh, right, we already had this chat. It's going to be a little short, but that's okay. So let's put you back. I did that in haste. Okay. Yeah, 33. I think I still need another evaporator or desalinator anyway. 32. 32 plus 24 is going to be... 32... Wait. 32 and 24. 56? God, my brain is just crap. Yeah, 56. Okay, so 56 of the water gets buried there. 72 minus 56. 16. Oh, we could do that third. For the water, but now I don't have enough... I don't have enough harumph. Right, so that's where this was becoming an issue. So if I do this... I definitely need another desalinator. $24. Man, is my math this messed up? Probably. I don't know why when it came to petrochem I had a much easier time, but right now I'm just mentally grinding real bad. It's cool. We'll get through it. Let's get this set up. I'd like to give it a try. The other process that we're using the electrolyzers for are stupidly energy heavy. They're very energy restrictive. So I think I'd like to try something like this. I think this will be a lot easier. We did the math and it was 30 megawatts cheaper. It was a stupid amount of stuff cheaper. Inefficient. For power or for what? Well, this is going to be 30 megawatts cheaper than what I already am doing with the electrolyzers. So the electrolyzers are eating, yeah, 3 times more power and generating... This will generate slightly less hydrogen, but it'll be 30 less megawatts. So what I'm already doing is I'm already just wasting tons and tons of power. So this is going to be a strong upgrade. Still the right way to play? Probably not. There's still far better, smarter ways to do it, but... I'd like to give the superheated steam thing a try. Alright. Yeah, so the thing is, as this is right now, I won't have enough... Actually, you know what? Why am I building this like this? This is going to be lockstep no matter what. There. That looks a lot better. And then what we could do... Ooh, we could get a neat little staggered thing. Oh, no, we can't. Mess around with the layout a little bit? That might not be terrible. Okay, so there's the steam. I still need the water. Can we... No. Can I get something like this? That might be a neat design. That's going to be a pain in the butt to wire. But it'd be a little more space efficient. Okay, so I want what? 4 of these? it would look like that. Yeah, reversing U is not going to help, and that's actually blocked. Alright. Well, I always wanted to try a different layout. We could just do pipelines, and then just branch off of that. Place the boilers to the back. The inputs do not matter. Nah, it puts me in the same spot. What do you mean the boiler's in the back? Yeah, that is such a weird gap. Oh, this would work. This might work for me. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Give that the old flip. Maybe just build them into cells like this? Hold on. That might be pretty cool. So there's the water for everything. There's the stupid heated steam. I mean superheated steam. And then the three things kind of don't matter with the water in the middle. You have it like that? Oh, okay, well that works. The oxygen I'm just going to vent. Would like to build a whole oxygen thing at some time, but right now that's not my priority. You're going to be a level 2 pipe. Almost there. There we go. Okay, that seems a little more sane. I think the layout was actually what was throwing me out a bunch. This has to come out one square anyway. Is the stream laggy only for you? I'm not sure. I'm not dropping packets. Hooray! I'm not sure what the deal might be. Okay. So this is a layout that I like. I like that a lot better than this. A couple of blips for you. Let me see. My bandwidth is fluctuating that it's sending to Twitch anywhere from 6 to 7 kbps, and it should only be sending 6. So it sometimes sends a little more in case it has to catch up a little. So maybe something on the Twitch side? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so that takes care of all that. Now, if I could get this to look really good, that would be awesome. This is the vat, which is the exact number we're producing, so 24, perfect. Oh, I still need seawater. Duh. Alright. I just thought we were just gonna get stuff out of it. Yeah, we still need the salt water. Okay. Now, how much of this do I need for this one cell? So this is extra. This is fun money right here. Actually, you can go right there. You're not making that much. Oh, I'm definitely going to dump the brine. Yeah, 100%. There's no doubt. I'm dumping that brine. I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Okay, 33. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so that takes care of like these two right away. That's great. So what do I need? One more? 72, 24, 32. Yeah, this is it. This will work out nice. So maybe something like that, but you need another. We need another steam generator. All right. Now I'm starting to not like the layout. Hmm. Let's kick it around a little bit. Huh. Actually, this will produce 72, won't it? Yep. Not even using the right pipe. Not even using the right pipe. Oh, hold on. I had a chat with somebody. I know, weird, right? I had a chat with somebody, and I was like, what is the earliest cartoon you can possibly think of? And they were like, Clutch Cargo. And I'm like, that's a new one on me. What's Clutch Cargo? And I'm like, I'm familiar with, like, 70s cartoons, like Underdog, George of the Jungle, Tom Slick, Super Chicken, Schoolhouse Rock. I got a list. I got a list. And they're like, Clutch Cargo is incredibly creepy. Check it out. You can check it out on YouTube. It's incredibly... Oh, it's Steamboat Willie. Yep, absolutely. Clutch Cargo... there was a comment on the video, and it made me laugh my ass off. Clutch Cargo makes Hanna-Barbera look like Studio Ghibli. It's it's incredible. So most of the animation isn't. It's mostly, and I say mostly, still images, but what is moving is the mouth. And I don't mean from an animation perspective. I can't describe this well enough. You got to look it up. But what it ultimately is like the mouth is a real person mouth doing the talking. That's all that was recorded. And the face is almost motionless most of the time. It's almost motionless. It's very creepy. It's very creepy. And I saw it and I'm like, wow, that explains a lot about you. I didn't say that, but still, that kind of felt that way. It was incredibly weird. Yeah, so like someone will be talking and it'll smash cut to that person speaking, and the only thing that is moving is a human mouth is transposed over the character. So every cartoon character has no mouth because there's a human mouth in its place. It's something. Oh boy, it's something. This could be pipe 1. Yeah, Clutch Cargo. Yeah, you can find it on Steam. It is something. Of all the things it could possibly be, it is something. Alright. I think I'm kind of close to a design I'm almost happy with. Okay. So we got some stuff here. Brian goes out this way. There's that. So Brian is out. Water is made from this process, comes into here. We are prioritizing this guy because this guy is the one that is supercharging the steam for this guy. So again, we don't need a lot. I think I'm happy with this. And now a pipe 3... well, let's make it a pipe 3. A pipe 3 of seawater comes in like this. So it's just a 2 either way. There's that. Yeah, clutch cargo. If you ever look it up, let me know what you think about it. Honestly, there's a couple of characters. I don't know why they did this, but most people are pretty deadpan. Like, their emotions don't change as they're talking. Or they smash cut to a character, and they're already got, like, a scowled, like, they're unhappy. They got a scowled look on their face, right? They're already there. And they're just talking out what they're saying. But what happens is, there's 2 characters, I saw the first episode, there's 2 characters specifically that are ultra animated in the eyes. Like, they are freaking out, but their speech is generally happy. It's Whiplash. Whiplash is a gentleman who wants to take over a plantation, and that's their name. And they've got a plan, and they're like, I'm hoping the owner just goes and gets got. Then I can take over the plantation. And while that's happening, he's got panicked, bloodshot, crazy murder eyes. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you see it now. Yep, clutch cargo. What a... Of all the things, that's definitely one of them. Of all the things, that's definitely one of them. Okay. I think I'd like to do something else here. Storages, maybe? I don't want to store the stuff. Again, this is a marker for someone who might use the blueprint. That is perfect. Right there. You are seawater. Don't take. Level 3 pipe. Okay. Alright, I think I've done all the math. I think I'm okay with this as a template. These 2 are feeding these 2 to the letter. This is coming here. This is water that comes back. This is brine that gets dumped. This is going to prioritize that as an out and that as an in. Also, the fun thing is if you're actually watching it, Naven, the thing that's really weird is it's almost impossible to tell the age of the main character, Clutch Cargo, because I was like, let's see, black shirt, blue jeans, white hair, reminds me of Race Bannon from Johnny Quest. I was like, okay, kind of a Race Bannon, kind of a guy, bodyguard for Johnny Quest and the Doctor and stuff. Like, I get it. I could totally see that being like a persona, right? But then he also just sounds so incredibly like either unengaged or just tired. It's just like the announcer's like, join us for the next exciting, thrilling, amazing episode of Amazement with Clutch Cargo and crew. And it's just like, and then Clutch is like, well, I think we're just gonna have to cut through these trees. And thank goodness I brought my bushwhacker. It's gonna cut through the trees. You want? It just seems so weird. Like, it's kind of difficult to match the energy when it feels like there isn't any. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hypercritical, but it's weird. It just feels so weird. You want me to be I'm your cheerleader? Oh man, you woke up the wrong fat guy. This is not gonna work. Okay, I need seawater and brine to make this happen. So one of the things I was thinking about it is, yeah. I get it. Like, maybe, and we don't know the whole story, right? So we got to do like a little bit of role play. Like, we got to like, well, let's do some world building. What is all this about? Well, okay, here's what happened. It was an old studio. It was barely a studio, and they were just out of money. And they're like, well, early Saturday morning cartoons are where the kids are at. And we could also probably double down and sell a sugary cereal full of sugar and get these kids janked up on Jamba Juice or whatever. Just get them all excited or whatever. So then they were like, we're going to come up with a new persona. The marketing's already thrown against the wall. Clutch Cargo. It's totally fine. We figured it out. And we're going to go on amazing adventures with Clutch and the crew. And it's just weird, man. It's super weird. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying good or bad. It's super weird. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's weird. That's all. This is going to look like this instead. We could do a little bit of cleanup. That premise of the first episode is also wacky as crap. How did it go? They were talking about there's an old friend who has a plantation in the Amazon, and they're like, I haven't heard from them in a while. It's like, yeah, I wonder how he and his daughter are doing. Very candid conversation. And then for like no other reason, it's just like, we should go check on them. And it's like, huh? Can't you telegraph them and tell them you're coming? And they do that. Clutch and crew do that. But it's like, man, checking up on someone on the other side of the world, that's kind of surreal. That's little bananas. But whatever. It's cool. So that was the premise, like, the entire first episode. I want to put this storage somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. I don't know where in the friggin' I gotta put it. Okay, what if we change our stance? What if these blueprints are for me and nobody else? Okay. There. And now this is not this. This is hydrogen. Boom. Take it away, Champsy. Okay. What is this? This is the hydrogen. It does need a pipe too. That's fascinating. There you go. Done. Brine gets dumped somehow. Seawater gets in somehow. That's all the mental effort I'm willing to put in this. Okay. How... It's not very expensive. I could easily slap down 2 of these things. Now, I designed them kind of so they could be connected. For outputs, anyway. So what is this? That's depleted steam. I don't want depleted steam touching other system. Okay, that's fine. The only thing that should be routed all the way through is this hydrogen. Okay, let's go slap this puppy down somewhere. We've got a private little lagoon. We can do that. Oop. And I'm going to intentionally screw that up. Because... Okay. You got me. I'm hoping there's a mod that does this for me. That it's like, if ever a pipe turns, it builds a connector. Now, maybe that's an absolute jank way to look at that, but I think that'd be really neat. That works for me. This is supposed to be salt water. Yeah, perfect. So this gets cut. That gets cut. There we go. There's your seawater. Here's our hydrogen. The brine. It gets boofed. Where's the brine? There's the brine. You also have brine? You also have... Okay, so... We're going to flip the script. I need a water dump. Probably gonna need 2 of you. What? Ocean access is blocked? By what? Oh, is it the other pump? There you go. Okay. I knew we'd figure it out. Can you move in a little bit more just so it looks a little more neat? Hey, hot dog. Okay. Cool. So how much brine? 42 and 6. Oh, I only need 1 of you. Hot dang. Boof. It's brine time. Okay. Yeah, level 1 pipe. Can we do from here? Oh, I'll need 2 of you anyway. Yep. There's that. And flip. There we go. And of course there's 1 piece there. Absolutely there would be. It would be really weird if there wasn't just an extra piece hanging around. And you already got that. Flip, and you're also wrong. Cool. Alright. I could double this again. And we would still be under the amount of power that we're wasting on the other side. Mm-hmm. Not by much. Not by much anymore, but yeah. So let's do this. Let's like make it a road. Let's make it real. Let's make it famous. That happens. That happens. I'm gonna paste this down 1 more time. And then I'm gonna grab a blueprint of it. Yep. Cool. Oh, what do we call this fine fella? Oh, whoops. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Okay. Good stuff. Thanks. Awesome. Orbital, I'm not sure if you were here at the time, but I mentioned earlier that I did watch Kung Fury. Holy crap. Amazing. Okay, there's nothing else here. There is literally nothing else here. Why don't you try whacking at this? Yeah, okay, cool. I can't remember who I talked to. I'm helping 2 other friends get their Twitch careers started, or Twitch everything started. So I talked to people on their Discord servers. I'm talking to people on the Megacycle Discord server, and then here I stream. I forget who I talked to what about. Yeah, I forget what to and who I talk to what about. Alright, that goes away. How's this coming along? Where are you going? Why? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yep. We're assigned to this guy. Import route. Import route. Export route? Yeah, I'd like to see the game. Like I said, I've seen it, but I've never played it. Like there wasn't something in it that was like, oh my god, I gotta play this. So I would like to see that sort of a thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch while this thing builds. I will be right back. Alright. And back. This looks like it's coming along pretty nice. I should have made it a little bigger now that I think about it. Should have made it a little bigger. You're going to export to... There. What's the matter? Oh. There we go. We'll do it the other way. Where's our hydrogen? Something like that? Invalid route assigned. Oh, I can't keep you full and have routes. Okay. So the way in which to handle this is do it... daisy chain them. The challenge you'll have is keeping any regular schedule with a tiny person running around. Have them be a part of the show. It'll be Paps and Littlein play some space program. Yeah. I mean, that only add to the comedy value? I don't know. Okay. Alright, now this needs one jump start, yeah? So I need a little bit of water. Just a little bit of the regular stuff. Just a little bit of that O2 of the H. And that's also the wrong order. Rapid unplanned disassembly. Yep. Oh, litho braking. Boom boom. See, there you go. The kid probably loved the crap out of that then. Who knows? I guess just like set the tone. Set the tone right up. It's like, hey, sometimes I'm gonna have my screaming kids, sometimes not. We're gonna have fun together, and maybe they'll hang around, or I don't know. I just need a little bump, just a little bump. That is seawater. You are regular water. Just plug them in right there. I mean, there you go. Wouldn't that be even funnier? Like later on in life, they're like, what got you, you know, talking to your kid, like, what got you interested into STEM and science and math and all that? And, well, me and my pappy played KSP, and he recorded it and got all the money. And that's why we have fun, or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, okay, little water gets in, and we're done. That gets nuked. That was a lot of fun. Thank y'all. Boom. And that gets nuked. Thank y'all. Boom. Alright. Desalination happens. Water happens. Superheated Wim Wham. This is going to be off stage until it levels out a little bit. So I think I like it the way I had it before. Don't bring me stuff. And then that. Also don't bring me stuff, but you have an export route to the... Man, this is annoying. Maybe pipe it? Maybe I'll pipe it. Let's see where this takes us for now, but maybe I'll just pipe it. Okay, that's what I want to see. Output full? For God's sake, are you serious? Okay. Also, why are these level 3 pipes? What? Okay. I think I'm just slowly losing my mind, and that's also fine. I'd rather lose my mind playing video games than lose my mind trying anything else, I guess. Okay, now... Okay. So this is making 124. No. 64 plus 128. Gosh, I should have known that. This is making 128 hydrogen every 60. So now, where are my notes? Hold up. So this is producing 16 more hydrogen than this. I already did the math, 40 megawatts. Let's get that calculator out here. 4.4 times 8, it looks like. Plus 4.4 plus 400. Or 400 kilowatts. So this is 40 megawatts almost on the dime. And it produces 112. This is what? Let's call that 1.2. Let's call that 2. 9 times 6 is... this is way more. Holy crap. I don't know where I carried the 2 wrong on there, but let's finish out the math anyway. Yeah, it's not that much more energy efficient. Okay, anyway, 2... Right? That's 12. Yep, that's 200. No, 4 times 6 is 24. Yeah, 24. Then 9 times 6 is 54. Okay, so calculator. 54 plus 2.4 plus 0.8. 57.2. Okay. So this does cost a little more power. This does generate a bit more of the stuff, but also this shouldn't be running all the time. This guy only has to run once in a blue moon. So that's minus 18. Okay, so it's not the mega power savings I thought it was, but it is another way to regularly produce hydrogen, which is what I call a decent deal. To make this easy on ourselves, here's what we're gonna do. This doesn't have to go anywhere. Neither does that. Thank you. Alright, here I thought we hit like a holy grail of stuff. Not really. Not really, and that's okay. We still had a bunch of extra power. This still had to happen anyway, really. So this is actually just going to plug into the back of this bad boy. Can we get back here? Not really, which is fine. Okay. Fine by me. Okay, now we've got one spot we're getting hydrogen from. Which in turn is feeding this and feeding the boats. Which I think the boats are set to... Yeah, I'm asking for literally as little hydrogen as we possibly can. Mine tower has no mining in its mine thing. That is correct. Okay, I had to really get that knocked out so we could actually have access to the stuff. So now... we're going to flatten this out. But yeah, we needed to work that out first. Okay, have that. You guys are all carrying the same thing. No, it's all mixed stuff anyway. Alright. Fair enough. What is your problem? Yeah, no export routes. No nothing. You are pushing all the hydrogen into this guy. Now that's hydrogen. Holy crap. I should really deactivate this then. Oh, hold on, hold on. I have to set all this to surplus. Haha, crap. I forgot. I knew I forgot something really important. Yep. Mate, you are also surplus. Good stuff. Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle. I forgot about it. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes, thank you. Okay. Now that won't get tracked as an outage. When something's not running, if it's set to surplus power, it won't count as an outage. It's surplus power. You're technically not supposed to have it running all the time anyway. Okay. Not enough fuel. Building may collapse. Sucks if it does. It shouldn't. Okay. This is really funny, but that's not really what I want. Okay. We'll probably dig this all up later, because I want to maximize how much stuff we get out of that. Yeah? Fine. Yep, we'll dig it up later. Okay. Let's supply of limestone. Let's supply of hydrogen, which I am working on. We've got a fueling station or two down here, do we not? We do, yep. And it's right there. So vehicles can always get hydrogen. Yeah, it's just humming away. Yep, awesome. So how much power do we have now? Hwa. Okay, that's far more lockstep than we have been. That's awesome. Our Unity is super sad. Was it because research? Let's do some work on literally anything else. I gotta get away from that for just a second. There's that. Here's this. Here's this. It gets our Unity back. Okay, cool. Water, household goods. Yeah. This is all normal. Let's take a look at our food. All the normal stuff I'm providing. All the normal stuff. We got bread. We got eggs. We got food packs. Things are looking good. More eggs, hopefully. Let's take a look at eggs. Eggies. EGG. Okay. How much of it is going to the settlement? Okay. Not nearly as much as I thought. That's good. Okay, we got fuel. We got food packs. Okay, it's steady, which is good. Oh, you're off. Why? Ah, crap. Alright, well, mess that up. Mess that up real good. Ah, we'll clean it up. It's fine. It's not the first time I've decommissioned solars, that's for sure. I'm so looking forward to restarting. Like, I've learned so much again. Again. And there's other ways I want to do everything. Yeah, I'm just really looking forward to it. God, I love this little off-ramp. I wonder if we can design... Yeah, that was it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, how about... Yep. Okay. But no. Is that 3 height? It is. Hot dog. Maybe I try an intersection something like this that's raised. And then we do, well, okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I got so many ideas on off-ramps and on-ramps I want to try, but right now's not the time for that. Stabilization is our deal right now. So what I'm going to do, give all y'all the pause. Low supply of crude? You lie. You lie? Okay, here we go. That's correct. Okay. Line them up. Try it again. Still? You guys are still at no fuel? Oh. Oh. Wow. Yep, that's what happens when I don't turn around. How are we on stuff? Still good on iron. Copper's having a problem. Limestone is having a problem. I don't know. Send a couple of trucks over to help out with limestone, maybe? God, that opened up so much space. Yeah, maybe we keep pushing a little bit more. I am going to remove 2 excavators and 4 of that. 4 of the actual truckies. 4 of the truckies. Yep. Get at it. Get at it. That goes away. That goes away. That trims up a bit. Easy stuff, right? You thought you'd get away from me, did you? No, no. Everyone's going to have to work. Yeah, we'll just do that. I want to get this kind of leveled out so I can start to go down easier. Because this is going to be the same thing as it is with sand. There's going to be a bunch of resources out here. The actual block extends out to here. But that's not enough limestone. It's under too much crap. I'm not interested. The sand also, in a similar regard, comes out about like this as a bit of a wave. So to maximize how much we get out of that, I'd like to get a little more particular about it. Don't have to, but I want to. Okay. It is raining right now. Stuff isn't running. That makes sense. Alright. I think I might want to do the thing we had before. Corn and all that. Wood to corn to whatever. I was hoping to get wood on a train. But I don't think that's going to happen. Oh! I never finished all this, did I? Haha, crap. Okay. You're the fake bauxite. So sand, this is gold. Man, I did this way wrong. This is slag, sand, gold. Why are you not moving? At station. Oh, you still have a little in you. Okay. Oh, because you're not connected right. Okay. Let's go from the bottom up. Iron, copper. Scrap, blank. Iron, copper, scrap, blank. So this guy gets removed. Yep, easy fix. Or actually, don't don't deconstruct it, just get rid of all the bauxite. Okay. Blank. Coal. The graphite and sulfur, which doesn't super matter. Okay, so you're just blank, thanks. Coal. Sulfur. Graphite. I want this part done before I call this session a success in any stretch of the imagination. Okay, graphite. Okay, blank. Your coal. Yeah. Blank coal. Yep. Then it's rock, bauxite. Rock is being brought here. Bauxite. Rock. Boom. Painty paint. Bauxite. Yep. This guy can get built right away, please. Quest all the bauxite. And then... where'd I put the other guy? Did he just get nuked out of oblivion? Oh, I guess so. Okay, that was easy. Good stuff. What's after bauxite? Limestone. Limestone, gold. Sulfur, rock. What? Oh, sand. Sorry, limestone, gold, sand. So, limestone goes there. Okay. All this can get built. Boop. So coal comes in, sulfur goes out. I guess, oh, one of the things I wanted was maybe... I want a way for trucks to be able to get in here. Because we do need some sulfur locally. So how do that? Huh. I can't do it without belts or a storage in between. I don't think. If the idea of this sulfur is to export it eventually, which I think it is, I should do some... this isn't going to help. Sulfur. I don't think any of this is going to help. No. We're not importing, we're not exporting any of it. I guess my idea is I want to have sulfur here all the time, but I also want to make sure we put it on that train. So here's what we'll do. This goes to the train. There's also... okay, there it is. We'll also have 2 here. That act as a gap. And then what I can do... no, we can do it like this. Maybe we do it something like this. And then we do a small one of these. And then we say, you don't let any go. Only if above 200. That'll ensure we always have 200 on hand. You can ask for it. You don't do anything. You don't ask. You asked. So maybe that's how that works. And trucks can come and take stuff from here. They can't take stuff from here. I guess I don't really necessarily need a storage. Well, that might be how that happens. Look, I'm willing to give that a try. That way we can still access some of it. We can pull this all the way back here if we want or whatever. For now, I just want to get this built and filled out. Because this is still a dang mess, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So we'll get there. And then, for this guy, this can just as easily be blam, right? Just like that. Little crude oil. Yeah. It gets paused. This is all going to get nuked. Yep. So this doesn't impede trucks from getting in and out if we need to or whatever. Good stuff. Okay, you are asking for that. This is no more. And we'll do the same thing here. You tell me when you're empty. Perfect. You don't tell me nothing. Nothing. See? Nothing. This all gets the big pause. Oh, buddy, sorry. Do you remember what you were doing? Okay, thank goodness. I was afraid you forgot. Are we already out? If there's another level 2 pipe somewhere in here, I think I'm gonna cry. Because I think I've redone this a couple of times. No, level 3. Yeah. Number do go up. It just takes a while. Okay, are we almost done with this? Okay, so... you're gonna request all the sulfur. And... I'm gonna delete you to right there. Okay. All right, that's better. Our fuel issues are a lot cleaner now. Yep, just get that moved right over. Yep. And then that falls into that. This is 400 dedicated to the train. This is whatever's in here. Yep, as long as there's 200 in here. That's staying for the reserves. So everything here has sulfur. Okay. Big push on that. Yep, are you empty? Awesome. Nuke. We'll get you up to about here. Oh, this is finally going to look good. It only took like 4 or 5 tries. Okay. Whew. Whoo dang. Whoo dang. That's all I gotta say about that. Whoo dang. Alright. You are what again? Blank. Right. Scrap. Those all look good. That looks fine. We got limestone for days, which is cool. Which one of you is supposed to be coal? Or am I not there yet? Okay, bauxite. Limestone. Gold, sand, slag. Limestone. Gold. Sand, slag. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're 1 tile off. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're going to give that the big pause. Let's go ahead and build this. Yep, sand in, sand out. Wait a minute. Yep, thanks. Okay, so we'll kind of do this a little easier, I think. Let's do this. And we're going to give that a pause. What? I don't know what I just paused. Nothing. Cool. Please build that. Alright. What do we have still in the shipyard? Bunch of solars. I don't need well, okay. Nothing useless, that's for sure. There's nothing useless in there. When it's like 5 chicken or whatever, it's like, dude, I'm not going to get the rules set up to move 5 chicken. Forget that noise. That's what I usually say is not going to happen. Yeah, this guy should always be empty. Okay, well, looks like we kind of corrected our hydrogen problem. Kind of. Okay. You're empty? Awesome. Cool. And just give that the old flip. There we go. So there's sand. And then we'll move limestone. Oh gosh, it's gonna look so good. I'll have like an actual setup for a bus base if we wanted one. Next season, I think I want to try stuff like as few trucks as possible, trading right away. There's some really cool trades that are going on that are available. There's a dirt to fuel gas. That makes a ton of sense. I'm stripping the top few layers anyway. So that makes perfect sense for us to do that. That would be a really good jumpstart, resource jumpstart to get some things flowing, for sure. That goes away. That gets unpaused. Okay. Gold was in between sand and limestone, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'll take that on pause. I'm just going to have to do something like this. How much do we need for the full thing? Oh, man. Yeah, our trades are not keeping up. I might have to turn back the rig. Might have to turn the rig back on. The end of the world? No. Unfortunate? Yeah. I was hoping I wouldn't have to mess with that. Oops. My bad. Yep, gold and limestone, and then I plug everything back in and we're good to square. We are good to square. So this coal is an inbound route. It was an outbound route? It was supposed to be an outbound route. So hold on, let's get that back going on. Because I have a ton. Yeah, there's tons more storage. No excuse for it, for sure. We have not gotten a lot of copper in a while. There is some copper to be had. Yeah, there's... Okay, yep. So, upcoming next things to deal with are going to be copper. Limestone, I'm hoping that fixes itself kind of soonish. Where are the excavators? Okay. Where are the dump trucks? Oh my god. What? What? You're fine. Why are you guys all the way over there? I don't get it. Let's do an export route of... I don't know which one of you is the exporter. You are. Okay. Import route of that guy. Cool. Keep it local. It's driving me crazy. I needed these resources a while ago. We can do something like this as well. Level that out to the +2 so I can dig into this pretty easily, for sure. Yeah, you're freaking out about limestone. We have plenty of limestone still at the base. And by plenty of, I need more than 0. Not an infinite amount by any stretch. Yep. There you go. Thanks. Okay. So let's get these things connected. What are we talking? Level 2? Level 2 is right. About like that. Now let's do some of these other ones. You are rock coming in. Oh, I have these reversed. Okay. Yep, I have these reversed. Unfortunate. Yep, that worked. So what this is going to be is something like this. Left side, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, perfect. There's that. Truck shouldn't be coming back here anyway. There's that. Okay, bauxite. You are bauxite coming in. There we go. All right. All right. All right. There we go. There's bauxite coming in. And then, oh, why? Didn't you see the other ones? How had the other ones set up? Get all cuckoo crazy on me. No? Yes? Okay, good stuff. That's kind of it. I gotta get rid of this limestone, which I'm trying to do. Actively. Okay. Please get that built out. Did I pause you? I did. Yep. Sand needs to be pulled down by 2, but yeah, this is the whole thing. This is the whole setup. So much more compact. Man, the 2 trains, massive deal. Next time I go to trains, I was honestly just so excited for it. I really was. I was really excited for trains. Next time though, honestly, I think it really becomes a combination of just wait until you have hydrogen, and then maybe also just wait until you actually have enough to build the station you want. So I did not have enough room to build the station I wanted. We tried with the limitations that we had, and it worked pretty well, I'd say, yeah. Meh, see, meh. Sand and slag is the last. Yep, yes sir. Slagarino, so here we go. You can move through, thanks. Slag and slag. Now, this is the same thing. I do need... No, I don't. Slag. I don't think I need any of it. Nope. Production. Consumption. Yep. Slag crush just for that. Yep, I don't need any of it. So this can look like this. You're going to be slag all the way. Thanks. Slag. No take. Nope. It's getting out of here. Alright. Cool. Please build that. That storage was really cute, but after a while it just kind of became a bit of an eyesore, to be fair. Okay, when this belt is done moving, we start cranking it down. Oh, this opens up so much space. Okay. There we go. A little more? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Right there. Perfect. What are those 2 that are not connected? Rock. I might have to balance this out a little bit more again. Which is fine. It's honestly fine. Can you please build that? Okay, that takes care of slag out. And that gets built, thanks. Okay, so it's limestone gold sand? Yes, limestone gold sand. Excellent. So, limestone. You're gonna be gold. Done. 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 No can take. Okay, excellent. About there. There. Awesome. Ding, ding, a ding. Yeah, please build this one too. Awesome. Okay. There's limestone. These are offset by 2. It's annoying, but whatever. In a few minutes here, what I want to do is I want to go back to our other save and just see how much of a right mess it is now that we've gotten this all actually cleaned up a bit. It looks maybe a little dumb, but I like it. It looks very... What's the word? Pragmatic? Okay, I thought I told you to pause, my guy. This gets booted into the sun. I'll take all the limestone. Okay, thanks. Yep. Struggling to find a thing-a-can thing. You have blocked yourself in successfully. Well done, sir. That's probably my favorite. They try to dump off some stuff. They're like, yeah, we're helping. We're part of the process. Yeah, Unity, all right. You rock on. And then it's just like, hey, where are you going with that? Just gonna dump off this stuff right here, boss. Good, that's what I thought. Dumps off stuff, is immediately landlocked. Hey, can you pick me up? Alright, sorry about that. Quick message there. Gotta welcome some new folks to the server. Get that done. Yeah. Okay, we're still... Yeah, low limestone doesn't really feel like it's a problem here. I do need it for some stuff, but it's not really that big of a problem here. So we're gonna pause you. I'm going to... No, you can keep going. I'm gonna kick this back a bit. Yep. Get it all lined up real nice. Y'all are gonna hate this right about now, because I'm just gonna ask you to slap it back down. This also goes away. Thank you. Awesome. Let's get that rebuilt. There we go. Done deal. Cool. That gets the slag out of here. Just got to clean up this limestone. The sand. You tell me when you're under 25%. Thank you. That's pause. All right, so now let's rework the lines, because I think the lines are screwed up. This is just to get the coal out of here, because I have too much coal, believe it or not. Who's doing the coal? You are. What's the problem? Something's not connected. You're okay. Come on, guy. U-shaped? I mean, does this work? Cool. There we are. Cute. Okay, well that was fun. That'll get more of that moving on. That's still being built. That's still being removed. Excellent. Okay, very happy with that. How are we on hydrogen? How does this keep happening? we have these massive resource pitfalls. And then I don't really change anything, and then bam, we're swimming in the goods. Unless this specifically is just cranking out crap tons of hydrogen and I'm not paying attention, which could be happening. Though I doubt it. Is this coming along? Yes! Proceed! I'm just gonna get a crap ton of this just queued up. Oof. I didn't think I'd make it out of there alive. There we go. Done. Done. Biscuit. Business. Done. Done. Okay. Sand looks good. Iron still looks good. Seems like there's a lot of time where nothing is happening, which is a good thing. That means you're full. Yep. Cool. Okay. That. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get the rest of this figured out. So, copper's moving now. Oh, and I forgot if anyone was here who mentioned duck sauce NRG. We were talking about the aerobic challenge, the Crystal Light aerobic challenge. And I saw that as well. That was pretty crazy. It reminds me a lot of, oh gosh, what's that movie called? Requiem for a Dream. The mom of one of the main characters is just entranced watching a television show, and it's almost like a Home Shopping Network kind of a thing, but the vibe is, the song is like, be excited, be excited. So I saw that video, and that was just a real reminder of that. Also, don't watch Requiem for a Dream. It's a depressing movie. Of all the movies, it is a movie. Now we're low on crude, which is fine. We're low on sand, which is perfect. That gets out of here. There's that. We're going to do this just to get the rest of this U-shape. Oh, wait, you're empty? Oh. Never mind. I thought you had some stuff left in you. Perfect. There's that. I don't know what's happening here. There we go. Okay, so that is all the bins built. Yeah. Send me the link if you could. Not here, because you'll get blocked or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, that was absolutely crazy. We are full of scrap? What happened? Okay, you arrived with scrap? Hold up. Are we not making steel? Nope. Something else is broken. Limestone. Yep, we're out of limestone. Okay, cute. How do I make limestone right now? We don't. Cool. Can I loan limestone? Nope. Cool. Oh, right. Probably construction materials for that. How much ore are we spending anyway? A lot, to the point that I don't feel like I want to do the trade I'm thinking of. I was thinking, well, if we got a crap ton of iron, what we could do is we could just shovel the majority of the excess over to the limestone trade, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to commingle ores like that. If you could get that, that'd be great. But let's do some better cleanup about all this. We need limestone right now. We can't delay another moment. I'm gonna say that I'm convinced that we've taken care of all the water. Taking care of all the water. If you could concentrate on this. So, we have too much scrap. Because we have too much... We don't have any limestone. So, yep, that's full, that's full. That's rough. That's freaking rough. Okay, limestone's gone. Right, I was gonna get this all cleaned up. So, alright. We're up to sulfur. Sulfur's good. Then it's rock and bauxite. So, rock, which is not connected, and bauxite. Those are both correct. But part of this is... Oh! Okay, well... I see an inherent source of the problem. I designed the system. Well, isn't that just cute? But it's wrong! And this is probably all screwed up. Yep, some of it is. The balancer would help with this. But only to a point. Alright. Incompatible port at the end. U-shape? Am I not here? What's going on? Yes? Oh, I see what's happening. Yep. I did a lot of copy pasting to get these stations set up, and then I didn't bother to try to fix them at all. There we go. Thanks. And flip. What else is wrong? I don't think that belt is being used correctly. Nope, hold on. How did I do this before? Was it like this? Oh, man. Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, you are doing the thing. Okay, great. Okay, cool. So there's rock. This is supposed to be bauxite, which is full. Okay, so rock, bauxite. So realistically, all this has to get moved over by 1 square. These other 4. I don't care. Glad I got that figured out. But it looks cool again, right? We got a little resource river. I like it. Human music. I like it. Okay. I haven't hydrogen. I haven't changed any of my mining habits. I guess we have like 3 or 4 months where we're really high on the production. And then it just evens out. Yeah, there's crude oil still here to be had. And the dude just left. I'm genuinely unsure as to what happened. Maybe the adding of the extra eggs in the food packs? Maybe that did the deal? I'm really not sure. Okay, limestone. Hot diggity dang. This gets the thing. Can you just please go right now? Thank you. Yep. I'm going to run out of steel, then I'm going to run out of maintenance again, which is so much fun. Hey, who's working on this? Oh. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Forget these import routes. Where's the other guy? The other guy's gonna control these. Not you. Yes, you. Okay. There we go. Yep. The other mining control tower was actually for disposal, and then I repurposed it for mining. So that's why it's all out of whack. Cattywampus or kittywampus is a phrase that is used in the Midwest. I've heard both. It basically means it's messed up. Okay. Copper. Are you guys going all the way to Narnia to... Oh, yes, you are. Oh, my God. Yep. The same dang thing. Same dang thing. Yep. What are we not getting any materials? Well, apparently these boys over here are incredibly fascinated by the same 5 feet of rock, and they've been digging it and putting it back down for last check's watch. 87 years? It's not a good system, but I'm telling you, this is a system. Like, it's that kind of an argument. Tired of stuff just working? You hit me up. I'll fix that for you. You can go right now. Okay, limestone train arrives. What is this? That's sand. Which we are very full of. Which I wouldn't mind to build a bunch more containers for. Get up to that 80,000 that I love so much. Oh yeah, I wanted to redesign it like, where's the one that we did with Cobalt? This one. Yeah, I want to do it like that. It'd be a little different. This is an oh, this is slag. Oh, okay. Well, first things first. No available designations. Oh, right. Okay, I keep forgetting there are 4 mega excavators here, not 2. So yeah, y'all are gonna just get through this on the real fast. So let's go down to 9 and do this. That should be fine. Okay, back to the thing I wanted to do. You're right. Let's get that done. Six more? 3, 6. Yep. Boom. Done. Nice. Okay. I can't see what's going on. Thank you. Bunch of 2s in my way. I do have enough Unity to quick put this together, which I will. Did I get the bottom one? No, I didn't. Okay, this is why I checked. There we go. The bottom one goes in the bottom. As the legends foretold. Yep, come on, you. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah? The heck? Let's try that again. Transport position not... Okay, let's try this the other way. About now. What? Mate, I've been doing it like this for, like, the entire time. What's the matter now? Okay. Well, you know the age-old way to fix this. Yeah. That's how. I don't get what was up with that. But just a quick bounceroo. Quick off and on. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see. Yeah. This game loads so quick. Yeah, yep. That's another, yeah. I didn't think about that one. Energy reminds me of eating an entire cow. Why? Because both are crazy. That's it. I can tell my energy's running low. Brr, 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 brr. But that's okay. All right, can I get this to work? Will this work? Will it bend? Oh, will it blend? Oh man, I remember that thing. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore, but there used to be a person named Jimmy Blend. And what he did was blend stuff. And it was the crap, I can't remember the name of the blender. The Blurns Blaster Blender or something? I don't remember. Yeah, put cell phones, igneous rock, punk rock, anything you can put in a blender. Blend Tech, that's the one. Thank you. Hailstorm for the win. If anyone knows where Hailstorm lives, give him a cookie right now. They deserve it. Yeah, the Blend Tech blender. Man, the 2000s, am I right? Or was that the 90s? Ah, it's got to be the 2000s. Yeah, action figures and cell phones and crap. That was a society unifying experience. Other generations had the moon landing. We had Blend Tech blenders. Okay. So I'll just do this because no one else can reach this anyway, and I don't want to hear about it for the next 30 minutes. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but loading and reloading the saving and reloading the game helped. I was able to click that in real easy. You're not supposed to be telling me that, which is weird. You are. Okay. That all looks good very much all the time. Cool. I have the Unity. I don't have the materials. Okay. Did I pause our material making? No, we're just out of steel. We're out of steel because we're out of limestone. Yep, okay. Yep, it all comes full circle. I made it there in the end. We got there in the end. Okay, that can keep us in sand for a very, very long time. I don't want to extend bauxite yet. I should, but I'm not going to. Yeah, copper and limestone are a problem. Copper less now that I fixed that because we're not mining the same 5 inches of dirt over and over and over again. Here we go. There's a copper. Limestone's a bit of an issue. Everything springs back to life pretty quick. You know, once we have materials to do a thing. Also, scrap should be pretty well taken care of. Yep, awesome. This little off-ramp was good. How many copper arc furnaces you're running, and what's your electronics outputs? I'm currently running only 4. I spec this out for 8, which you see they are built, but they are all paused. So I'm not paying maintenance or electricity fees or worker fees on them at all. But I thought I was going to ramp up a lot harder, so I thought I'd need 8, but I've only got the 4. For electronics, I'll just show it to you like this. Bit of a dip for reasons. Let's see, 176, let's just do it like this. 192, 144. I would say maybe average of like, I don't know, 95? Overall, the little value. No, higher than that. Like 100 maybe a month? If you average this all out, it's a little hard to... God, what was I doing this year that only needed 68? Yeah. For electronics, This is what's making electronics. This is 2, 4, 6, 8 assembly 2s, which I should really level up to assembly 3s, but I haven't. Yeah, I really should. Let's take a look. A book look. Electronics 2. These spikes really happen because I think research. I think that might be what's causing those to spike up a bit. So, I don't know. For production, 52 to 8. Fate. So let's say like this averages out to 30. And then for 3, I'm really not consuming that many. So, oh, looks like a bunny. Or a puppy with the 2 ears and the tail. And a puppy. My electronics 3's a puppy. It does actually look like a dog, doesn't it? So these spikes happen, right? So there's consumption, probably from maintenance, and then there's like 2 months, nothing happens, and then another spike. 2 months, nothing happens, and then a truck probably comes and grabs a crap ton, and then the stuff kicks off real hard for about half a year, and years of nothing. Yeah. I hope that answered your question. If it did not, hit me up. Do I have another train? Let's see here. Gold ore, copper ore. Nope, those are all far away. Yeah, I also thought it would as well, to be absolutely honest. I have 3 trains. Oh, sand. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, holy crap. Copper slab, slag, steel, mana battery to shipping. I don't need this many. I'd like you to do limestone. Where are you? Where are you? Boop, 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 ba-doo. That's not how that lyric goes, but that's okay. No. Oh, yeah, those are those. I don't want to do that. No thanks. Shipping to mana battery sand, yeah. I'm not making household appliances. I am not yet. I'm making household glass rocking chair goods. Yeah. I was hoping there was a train I could just snipe. I'll just make one. This is going to be another limestone to mana battery. This is... RM to MB is what I want. That's the guy. Thanks. Yep. Gotta get this limestone moved out. Low supply of... Yeah, because steel... Right. I shouldn't be surprised. We're going to run out of maintenance because we don't have steel. We don't have steel because we don't have limestone. We don't have limestone because I don't know. No, I do know. We're out of stuff. Okay, that looks absolutely beautiful. I'm happy with this. I'm going to call this part of the project complete. It's pretty freaking good. I'm pretty freaking happy about it. Frickin' frick. Okay. Next, there's a couple things I'd like to work on. One is we've put away the trades a while ago. I tried to slim down my contracts to save on some Unity. That didn't work super great, I don't think. Things that I don't need are iron ore, sand, or coal. So one thing is copper ore, which I've been hurting on. I will need household appliances eventually for that anyway. Or how much does this take? This is much more glass intensive, which is not that big of a deal, but I'll need limestone for that. What was limestone again? Construction parts Mark II. I think we can hammer out something like that really fast. I think I can hammer out something like that really, really quickly. I don't want to use assembly 5s. Let's go to assembly 3s. Oop. Okay, let's go somewhere not suck. we get any farther at all. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Thanks. Okay. Let's take a look at how much we're consuming limestone-wise. We are consuming 114. 1.6 divided by 12 is probably 120? Oh, whoops. Let's call that 140. So 140 a month at our maximum ultra peak. Right? I'm aiming high, I'm rolling against us as hard as I can. I wish there was a way to just pin a thing so I didn't have to... Whatever. Okay, 15 hundo. By 140 is 10 months. So this will take care of us for 10 months. If I say 10 months, so 150 divided by 10, I need 15 construction part Mark IIs. This is going to be painfully simple. This is going to be just terribly painfully simple. I love it. Okay, hold on. I wasn't done with that. No! I had to type the words in again. That's fine. So I said 15? I need to make 15 a month? Okay. I mean, right here is 24 a month. That is way ahead of where I need to be. So let's see how compact we can make this, right? You need electronics? Yeah, you do. I knew it wasn't going to be a one-to-one like that. I knew it. Nah, I was hoping. Hee hee, wrong thing. Okay. Now, can I do this? Yeah, I was hoping I could. No, no can. No can has. Yeah, this is going to be just stupidly easy, which I like. Steel, wood, slabs. Steel, wood, slabs, electronics, finished product. Oh, limestone is the storage. Ding, ding. But I might not need that. We're just going to chuck this in a terminus station and call it a day. It's going to be very, very straight up. Not that. This. Electronics. Yep, done. Nope. That's fine. This order doesn't matter. Wood. Sounds good. Thanks. This is gonna be... Nope. Nope. Same deal. Get out. Slaberinos. SLAB. Spells concrete slab. You are the steel. Good stuff. Alright. Done. On the biscuit. Look at that. Real easy. We could do... Something like that is going to be about the maximum. Is there anything I need a ton of? Nope. Conveyor level 1's where it's at, yo. Oh, that's not going to work. I got excited and only realized that none of this is going to work. Are you going the right way? Okay. Good show. You got it. You got it. There we go. Good old muscle memory. I thought I clicked twice. I didn't click at all, actually. So that's fun. I knew there was something going to be weird about that. Yeah, try that again. I knew there was going to be something real screwy about all that on the quick fast. That might be a really tight fit, but I'm willing to give it a try anyway. Yep, that works for me, actually. Could I kill this by one more square? Hold up. Yeah, you hang on. Okay. Now. Hee hee. Yeah. Yeah. No. Give it to me. No. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I clicked it when I thought the green thing popped up, and I'm like, "Yep, that's the kipper," and it's like, "Nope." Okay. Good stuff. You're in. You're in. You're done. You're good. This is the whole thing. This is limestone right here, without a doubt, without a trace. So something like that. There. This stuff doesn't have to be super scary, which is good. Not enough maintenance. Oh no, we're crashing. All right, are we getting that sweet steel? This can all get ununitied. I keep forgetting that I'm not saving my medical stuff properly. It's all just throw a bunch of Unity at it. Did it work? Throw more Unity at it. Is it working now? It is. Fantastic. Okay. We should be getting some real limestone. Actual real limestone coming in. Not that imitation crap. Okay, I see 2 trains with steel on them. What's going on, guys? What's your problem? Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this network. Low supply of corn? Wait. A low supply of sand? Dude, I thought I shut this all off. Here, I know how to fix this. Got the settings? Cool. Now you... 50%. Thanks. Okay. Low corn? Been so long since that's been a thing. What do we have a ton of? Potatoes. We got a potato we can switch over? Nope. Yes. Oop. Running on vibes. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a, I don't know, 5-minute break. I need to get up and stretch and get out of this chair. Let's go ahead and do a quick save-a-roo. Boom. Yeah, just going to get up, walk around a little bit. Let's say 5 minutes. I'll leave you with some trains here. I don't want to leave you bored. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. While I was in the other room, I got 2 updates saying, hey, you're streaming. Congratulations. I'm like, really? Wait, how does it go? Dear God. No, hold on. It contains a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. It contains a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about that, but there was, with one of the updates to Team Fortress 2, effectively they determined using the teleporter causes not great stuff to happen to your body, and the engineer was like, okay, as long as we're not using the teleporter anymore, we're fine. How much have people been using the teleporter? And they're like, only once a day for the last 25 years, yeah, or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, so here's a situation we're all gonna die, or whatever. So there's a little bit where they put all their last things they want to do on cards, and the cards in a bucket. So someone took like the 8-ish seconds of the spy having putting the bucket on the table, and it says it contains a bucket, and soldier saying, dear God. And the spy is saying, there's more. And the soldier saying, no. So, that's great. That's something that I've really loved about TF2 was not just that the characters were their own character, but that they had so much character, right? Like, you could relate to them. Like, after hearing, like, the sniper, what was the sniper? Meet the sniper. He's like, sniping's a good job, mate. As long as there's 2 people on the planet, someone's gonna want someone dead. And he's like, my parents don't really approve, though. And he's, like, on the phone. And his, like, mom or his dad, or, like, his dad, you can tell his dad is yelling and his mom's hysterical, whatever. It's like, it's just like this. I can vibe on that. I can get that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, just, they did such a good job with all that. Even, like, the heavy, they did a good job with. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Because we're having steel problems. Because we're having all these little one-offs I want to fix. Okay, so, where did I build the thing? This is it. This is our ticket to limestone. Real easy. Right now we're mining a crap ton of it, so I'm not going to deploy it right now. We should be ahead pretty good. I've yet to meet one who can outsmart the bullet. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. It's just too good. Okay, get that built, please. Thanks. Bullet. Yeah. Putty Spencer. Machine is broke because it lacks maintenance. Uh-oh. We in the danger zone now. Danger zone. Okay, this is still an issue. I think what I'll want to do is start here. What? Danger zone. Oh, man. What a show that was, right? Like, if you didn't know about, was it H. John Benjamin? If you didn't know about them then, you knew about them now through Archer. And if you didn't know about them through Archer, you learned about them through certainly Bob's Burgers. 100% Bob's Burgers, yeah. What was also cool, if you didn't know, is there was an episode where Archer, I think it's the ones that Archer has cancer or something. I don't remember if that was that arc, but he's dreaming and he's in Bob's Burgers. In the whole thing. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, I'd like to try something like this. Basically, this intersection is killing us. So what I would like is one to pick up and then just move over, because a train that has to go from here to the left is a problem. And I'm hoping this might jostle us in a good way. Why are tracks so expensive to Unity? I don't get that. Why? It's so expensive. Why? Alright, go up. Great. See how it's not waiting anymore? Awesome. Because you're waiting? Yeah. Just pass around and give people the finger. I saw a video of him on a panel and the audience member saying, I spent my child listening to your voice. His replies was, oh god, I'm sorry. Yep. No, I get that. That's definitely his humor, too. He did a piece recently. Yeah, I don't care if you gotta stop here. Now go. Thank you. He did a piece where he was like, I didn't talk like Bob before. And now that's all I talk like. And I was looking, I'm like, yeah, dude, Bob's Burgers is like on season what, 15? And not to mention all maybe the outtakes and rewrites to the script. It's like, yeah, you don't go through your whole life acting as a character then not become that character. For sure, 100%. No, I don't think I did. But of course I've seen him on home video as Coach McGurk. Coach John McGurk, who was mostly just a swearing, shouting machine. Low graphite. Yes, finally, we made up with all the graphite. I've had this pause for like years. Yeah, get to it, mates. Thanks. F-A-N-K-S, thanks. Oh, we're almost through all the coal. Hey, look at this. And that's the last biddly-boo. Nice. Get out. I mean this in the nicest way I possibly can. Get out. I'm tired of having coal in this base. Oh, you know what? That gap isn't real. Shoot, that's what this is for. Everything was correct. And then I boofed it up. Give the old boofer. Alright, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not. It's still not correct. Yeah, because this goes here. Once we reverse it. But now... Now... It's... You? You're the blank. And you're the coal. Okay. Fine. There we go. Thanks. Something like that. Keep this guy full. Accept assigned only. Not necessarily true. Well, I'm not making coal any other way, so sure. Everything that we are mining is going right to the mana battery. Oh, this looks so freaking good. Oh, it feels so good to have that done. Yep. That's dope. Okay. Are we working through this? Yes, we are. Good. I was like, if we still have a really big backlog of not slag, of scrap, that was still going to be a really big problem. Okay, how's limestone? Okay, it's good. We should be working full out now. We absolutely are. Okay. That was a little on the scary side, not gonna lie. Are you slag? FD... Mana bad. Oh. Oh, yeah, you gotta go all the way around. Oh, right. Whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Why are there 3 trains here? Hold on. Have you been waiting to leave this whole time? Huh. Interesting. Alright. High supply of hydrogen. Wow, what a change. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I don't know how we went from I cannot get enough hydrogen to save my life to eat all the hydrogen you can. Gobble it up. Develop all that. Yeah. All right. I think our double lane setup we have here is working out really well. Don't forget, we had like 4 iron trains just waiting, and that's not happening anymore. All right. Yes, Nico. Hi. Are you mad that Zenny's in my chair and that I had to stand? Yes, I'm also a myth about it. This is basically the problem I was having when I shifted to my mostly hydrogen fleet. I had big deficits, tweaked a few things, and production went through the roof. Yeah. So not only is this crackerjack full, which I could up. I'm gonna just upgrade him real quick. There we go. This guy is full, who asks for very little. I don't even know how the heck you got that much. But this guy is also absolutely dumpster. Oh, this guy's force feeding that one. This guy's dumpster clown full. I don't I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't think I get it, and that's fine. Okay. What are you doing? You are unloading more limestone. Cool. What are you doing? Unloading more gold. Cool. What are you doing? Bauxite. Yep, figured that out. How is this one car empty? Freaking beans, I tell ya. I slipped on my beans. Was it from Bluey? I slipped on my beans. Yeah. The show is so cute. I think I've already talked about that a little bit, right? It is fun for all ages. Okay, if you could remove this one rubber for me, that'd be great. Alright, I can't wait to figure out how this is gonna work. Okay, just flush all that out. Thanks. Now. Thank you. And now. There we go. Easy peasy ka-squeezy. Look at that. Boom. Okay, now are you evenly unloading? Yes, okay. Frickin' heck. I'm not even going through that much bauxite anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This project is done. This project is done. We're not doing any more coal loading. I don't think I need coal here at all anyway, so I'm actually just going to pause you right here. That's going to be maybe a problem. Yep, that's annoying. The dude's using it as a roundabout. Which he now can't because I removed some of the lines. Alright, I'd like maintenance to not be terrible. For today, yeah, let's talk about what the rest of today looks like. Yeah, another about 50 minutes I'm going to be streaming. I think that looks pretty good. I think it's going to be pretty chill. So we're going to, like, fix some stuff, tweak a few things realistically. But yeah, we'll see who's around, see who's up for some getting raided. And we'll go from there. I don't really have any strong super plans for the rest of this. This has been another really chill session. Honestly, I think I might want to take a pull from everybody here. I like where this save is going. I'm having a lot of fun. We launched the rocket. Launching the rocket was really like the first thing I wanted to do. That was like, that's what I wanted to accomplish, because that's what we accomplished in the first season and the second season. And I really enjoyed launching the rocket. It's a good milestone. I think, honestly, though, I'm kind of torn. With all the stuff we've done and all the new blueprints we have, I might even just not even use the blueprints for the next season. But I'd like to play a bit differently. I'd like to go as much trade as possible, as early as possible. Before, I was really not touching the contracts. I didn't really mess with them at all. And not that that was a bad thing, but it was like, I don't want to add significantly more complication to a thing that I don't need to complicate a thing to. Why is this here? No. Oh, wait. Yeah. 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 Yep. My bad. We are still getting some limestone legitimately. Yep. Okay. I was like, how even? Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting this is like a legitimate source of limestone still. Oh, right. So let's talk about it. I kind of want people's feedback if they have any feels about it. I'd like to just continue this, but if folks want to see something new and we're kind of bored of this save, I think we're almost at a good point. I'm happy to put a seal on it and be like, you know what? The battery, this whole setup I loved, but the rail network kind of could use a bit of help. I don't know how much of it I want to tear out and rebuild. Do folks want to see something new? Do we play a different game entirely? Do I pick up Timberborn and give that a swing? I don't know. So I guess if anyone has strong feels, let me know. But I'm still having a good time, for sure. So much sand, man. I was worried about that legit for a long time. Okay, let's keep this party started. Keep it going on. Yeah, I have a space station. I've not gotten past that. But you know what? That might be a good way to sum it up. So what do we need tech-wise? We need the nuclear reactor, which gives us the fast breed reactor. And we need that... No, we just need the nuclear. We need the nuclear because we need, I think, Mox rods. Space Station 2. I don't have a crude station yet. Well, I do have the... Oh, I gotta redo medical. But I thought I needed something there for this. Plutonium. Plutonium is made... I don't know what research gives us plutonium. There it is. Okay, so we'll get... Okay, how does this work? Uranium. Oh, nuclear reactor. Okay, so I haven't touched nuclear stuff at all. So nuclear reactor is uranium ore. Yeah, uranium ore, which turns into powder. Powder with acid makes yellow cake. Reprocessing spent fuel. Okay, that makes sense, I think. So yellow cake makes uranium. Depleted uranium, we recycle later. Enriched uranium. Enriched uranium makes enriched uranium. Enriched uranium makes something else, I'm sure. Okay. Not gonna worry about it too much, but okay. We get plutonium by reprocessing spent fuel. Okay, so there's spent fuel. Okay, spent fuel, acid, molten glass, plutonium. Plutonium is needed to make space probe parts. How many space probe parts do I need to do the thing? 8. It doesn't super duper say. Maybe we launch up the space probe parts, and then that allows us to do the thing. Thank you, Naven. That's super sweet. Loving this playthrough. Love to see you start a new playthrough. Whatever makes you happiest. Daw. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Once we get 1 or 2 more needs satisfied, I think that's our goal. And then what we'll do is we'll do like 3 or 4 saves. One is we'll try legitimately. We'll knock down like a mountain. Well, we'll use this. This will be our asteroid knock, right? So hold on. This is where we'll dump our asteroid. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Cool. So we'll drop the asteroid right here, see what happens. We'll drop an asteroid on a mountain, see what happens. Does it delete the mountain? Does it just become part of the mountain? I don't know. I've got some ideas based on this old thing called physics, but we'll see. And we'll just dump it right in the middle of our damn base and see what happens. Enrich uranium plus steel makes uranium rods. The rods get used in a reactor and become waste on a one-to-one basis. Perfect. Okay, so it doesn't seem that difficult. But what I will need to do is crank on research again. So we need... What do I need? 200 spent fuel. Okay. So let's talk about how we get ourselves some uranium. uranium spells uranium. Gold kind of made the most sense to me. If we want to spin up that gold to oil to whatever deal, that kind of makes sense. I don't have enough workers to build that whole thing out quite yet. Yeah, what are you doing? What is this? What do you have? Oh, I see. I want you to... There's a way I could just send you to the thing, isn't there? Sends the train. I don't want you to be deleted. I just want you to go to... Yeah, the mining's on the other side of Narnia, though. That's what I don't want to deal with. Send the train to the train depot to be scrapped for parts. I just want you to go to the depot, though. Recover will be disassembled and reassembled. There's no just neutral way to send this guy to the depot, is there? We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay. Uranium mine the world map if you don't want to deal with trade. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, on this map, oops, hold on. The uranium is way over here, and I'm nowhere near tapping that. I think that's all it's... Hang on. Is it F? Hey, look at that. F for fog. I was playing a first-person shooter with someone, and I'm like, what is it to toggle the flashlight? I'm hitting F for flashlight? What is it? Is it T for torch? Because I know some cultures call it a torch. I'm like, is it T for torch? They're like, it's B. I'm like, who the hell calls a flashlight with the letter B? And they're like, you know, like B for bright. I'm like, shut up. Okay. B for bright, you got me. That makes sense. It's fine. Just I couldn't get to it. It's like, is it a control function? Is it an F key? What button is it? B for bright. All right. Oh, I can tell I'm gonna love this game. I forgot even what it was now that I think about it. Maybe for the best that I forgot about it. Okay, we're not getting complaints about limestone anymore, which is awesome. This is set to 2. We're gonna get one of you going. This is gonna be RM to MB to limestone. Oh, okay. You change their orders, they just kick right off. Nice. Low supply of mech parts. I'm sure we're just still catching up. Our maintenance had not slammed against the floor, which is great. What else can I do about this? This intersection right here is the worst. What if I remove some of the solars and branch it out a bit? Let's do that. Now the thing is, if I'm going to do this, I need the length of the train, which I don't really have here. So let's just get rid of that. A little less. No, I want that. Thank you. Perfect. When building a roundabout or any sort of intersection, the idea is you want the transfer to be longer than the train. Ideally, so you don't have any deadlocks. But the problem, yeah, this is kind of an issue, but I can kind of make this a little earlier so this doesn't clash. I'd like to do some testing about that. Raising and lowering isn't going to help, I don't think. So just scriboosh. It does not like what I'm trying to do. Okay, there's that. And then that goes away. Cool. That did not interfere with this guy. You are interfered by something. Huh. Yeah. That's what I want. Yep. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of work. Because the problem is I tried to maximize space as much as I possibly could. So that kind of screws with a lot of stuff. But that would help. A little bit like this, where this guy does not have to wait for oncoming traffic. Would be great. This is probably as tight as this... No, well... Maybe? What if that? I don't know if that's... It might not be enough. To change anything. Okay, now you're just showing off, game. Well, see, we do a loop-de-loop? No. Okay. Yeah, but not with my trains. How about that? Go do a loop-de-loop. Alright, well. I can tell when I've lost an argument. Alright. It looks a little weird. But it'll work. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I don't know if there's any other intersections I can get like a quick win about. You know what? We can take the exact same methodology that we did from the other side, from the battery. We can take our same lessons learned. Sweet Lord, what's going on? We can do the same thing here. The idea being... And just come out a little more... I don't know what's going on. That. The idea being we cut the line here and feed all four of these into this new one. Actually, do all of these go to the battery or to the foundry? No, just these two. What if cut this right to the... Well, oh, that actually won't work. Yeah, they'd have to go to the battery. Okay, that doesn't matter. But what about something like this instead? Right? Like that? And then we chippity-chop that guy. Yar. And we chippity-chop that guy. And we chippity-chop this guy. That was 20 unity. That was another 12. Sweet goodness, or 8. I can't math. No! My guy! Where are you gonna go? What was the plan with this? What was the idea? Well, I'm down a steel train. It's gonna take 30 years to come back. Oh, crap. I didn't quick build the right thing first. Yep. I hope whatever spirit animal or whatever you got going on in your brain is gonna make any sense of that, because this guy's gonna be going for a while. Yeah, he's gone. We've lost him. Alright, good chat. Now I'm going to lose all my maintenance because I only got the 2 steel trains. But the idea behind this is the same. What happens ultimately is a train stops here and says, I'd like to leave now. A train here is already leaving. And so this guy is sitting right on his butt the whole time, can't leave. So getting this other route going on... Actually, yeah, you just saw it in action. The steel train is moving, even though this guy's already got the line claimed. Yep. That, I think, is a huge help. What I should probably do is sit down in a creative mode and just hammer out, like, proper intersections. This has been very learning as I go, which I do like. Okay, now I'm curious. I wonder how far the dude went. Steel slabs. Oh, you're kidding. You just go anyway? Okay, we have too much rock here anyhow. What is up with this? That's gold. That's rock. Hey, how about boof? Get rid of some of this. Yeah, get in on that. Okay, the rock, the dude that I thought was going to come and grab some just left. Oh, you're the tree farm guy, okay. Okay. Hoping to see y'all come on up here and get some stuff done. You're going somewhere else entirely. Okay, where is the control tower that has jurisdiction over this guy? You don't have jurisdiction. That's why. Okay, and your area should be... Yep, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so now stone be dropped. That other train must leave. Yep, and there's Steely Man. Steely Man doing Steely Man things. Cool. Alright, glad we got that fixed. It'd be really funny to be short an entire train just because dumb reasons. How's our... Yep, water's good. Food is all very good. Everything's good. High supply of hydrogen still? If this fills up, I'm just gonna not know what to do. We are very low on copper. There's still copper to be had. Y'all can keep going that way if you're feeling the inclination to do so. Yeah, there's copper to be had. Let's trim all that, all that, all that, all that. Okay, thanks. Any other routes I want to see if we can make any better? I don't think there is anything, really. I wonder if I need another train just for scrap. No, we're good. We're good. We're working through it. That's fine. Alright. What else do I want to knock out in like a half hour? Let's queue up some more trade ideas. That's what I want to get done. So that is limestone. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Limestone. I don't need it. I'm not going to need it for a long time. But there's that. Done. Cool. There's our limestone build. Just get that in the corner a little bit. Easy sauce. Okay. What else sounds like something that's fundamental that we would need, but can be done really easily, like T2 construction materials is a cakewalk. How about vehicle parts? Vehicle parts to oil also seems really easy. What part of vehicle parts do we have that we're not like making a lot of? Well, we don't have infinite copper. Rubber is effectively a byproduct of the oil process, and the steel we already have iron ore. Glass. We don't have an infinite... Well, we do. We have sand. Sand and what makes glass? Where's my glass works? Here it is. Sulfur for acid. So sand, limestone, salt. And that's about it. So we have salt, we have sand, we have sulfur. The limestone we don't have infinite yet. But this is another really cool trade we could do really easily. Vehicle parts for oil. In case I was so bereft of oil that it would be a problem. Actually, we're already doing vehicle parts for 2 other things. What I really should do is I should centralize where I'm making the vehicle parts and then train that crap around. Because I didn't realize I can make 3 products, technically 4, and then even more technically 5 with vehicle parts. I don't think I need coal. Let's check how much we're consuming. This is mining. I don't want mining. So all the stuff we're mining is going right to the battery. All that's being stored. This is the line I care about. Yep. Perfect. Because that is coming from, drumroll please, this guy. Which is still doing great. So that's not a problem. Not worried about that. Let's see. Change. I got this guy. What if I make you vehicle parts? And then, like I said, instead of manufacturing all this stuff in its own little areas, which is still a lot of truck work, we just bring in the parts. Yeah. So get another train. There's no way to do conditional forwarding, is there? What am I trying to say? No. Well, yeah. Any module's empty. That's easy. The way in which Factorio does this sort of a thing is you set up a station, you set up a train limit. You don't have to. But what you could also do is you could disable and enable a station by code. It's called a circuit network. And effectively what you could do is you could say, this is a mining area. I do not want a train to come here unless there's at least, I don't know, I'll just say 2,000 iron ore. Do not ever send a train. So you can just disable the station. And then you can write as much logic as you want. If, then, if, whatever the crap you want, using the circuit network. Here, we could probably get the same thing done with any modules empty. So instead of this being like this where I'm doing this, we'll switch over so we're making the parts at home. That doesn't apply. Let's spin this up, make the parts at home, bring it in. And that would take all this truck work out of the way, because I wouldn't have to haul crap all over the place. Yeah, the other thing that's kind of dangerous is we've got all these little pockets of steel. So, okay, so we can do sand, we can do iron. What else can we do? I already forgot. Vehicle parts. Oil. Which should be fine. Yeah. That all seems cool. I like that as an idea. So let's go ahead and set up what we've got already. I've already got these blueprinted. I guess that's not the button I wanted. Thanks. Let's check out our ore consumption. Okay, thanks. 384. Now, 384 looks like our maximum production because the flat lines. I'm going to double check on that. 48 times 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. That's 384. For sure. Did all the math. But the simple fact that it dips down like this, so we have to run hard for 3 months. And then, boom, nothing, right? So saying that our maximum demand is going to be 384 is a little high. What is, like, the median? 192? It's too low for me. So let's do some figuring out. What did I set this to? Because I already calculated something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 48. Let's get Yield Calcumatron out here. 321 divided by 48 is 6.68. Let's say it takes 7 months. So 4,500 divided by 7. Technically, at that rate to production, we could bring in 642 iron ore. And this is level what? 3? Oh, 4. Oh, okay. This is level 4 also? Okay, well, let's do the same thing with sand. Oop. Nope, consumption, thanks. 242. So I have 1, 2, 3. I have the same digits. So 48. So 403 divided by 48 is 8.3. Let's say it takes 9 months. So 5250 divided by 9 is 583 sand. And this is all 1-to-1, right? Yep. Man, that is a stupid amount of resources. Realistically, if I built this out to 2, 4, 6. Yeah, if I built this out to like 10, that would feed both of these pretty well, I'd say. Get one train, maybe a 131. Doesn't have to be that much bigger. And then just set it up to, if any modules are empty, bring me more stuff. Alright. Low supply of wheat. Okay. Potatoes. I turned a potatoes into a corn before. Now potatoes need to turn into a wheat. We have fertilizer? Yeah, we don't. No, the system. What we got going on here, there? You guys not making the stuff? You have water. We're not composting because we're not digesting enough. I'm just going to upgrade another farm. How's our veggie count? Veggie looks good. Potato corn? Do we got a potato corn anywhere? That is a potato corn. A greenhouse level 2 has... What's its deal? A little more water consumption and a little more... I'll just get that done, thanks. How do these look? I don't think I've built one yet. Oh, right. It's got to start building all the way from the depths of heck. Roy. I don't know how it looks. Yeah, I don't think I've ever built a level 2 greenhouse before. I'm assuming it's like a techno rave in there, because that would be dope. Nothing? Anything? Bueller? Oh, gosh. Whoa, okay. You're supposed to clean the glass? Is that what I'm understanding? Wow.
5, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sure that'll help. Yeah, Tres fancy indeed. Tres bien. Look at all the corns waving. All the plants in here are just classical music and gruff and probably smoking jackets and cigars from places they can't even point to on a map. No, the corn be waving, yo. Yeah, weird. High supply of hydrogen, you don't say. That's great. Now I'm disillusioned about how much hydrogen I have. Should that be added to the battery also? No. I don't think so. Okay, I would like to set this up, and then we're probably going to wrap this up as a... Hold on. Hold on. We are making graphite? Buddy, there's graphite for years. Yeah, okay. Don't freak me out like that. I got more solars. Now, why didn't you go? Because that dude has a claim. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think the ultimate downfall of this system that I have set up is exactly what I said. We have too many trains per the system, and now because I designed with an emphasis of compactness, it's very difficult for us to really expand in a logical manner. Again, I'm not going to cry about it. It is what it is. I'm glad I gave trains a shot. Like, that's really my take on the whole thing. Even though I should have done much better. What's going on here, lads? What's cracking? Oh, I see. Hold up. As Zeus said to Poseidon, hey, what's cracking? Is it you? Yeah, there we go. You just squeeze right in there. Thanks. Okay, that happens there. Trucks aren't doing anything because they're full of stuff. What is your problem? At station. Something has broken. Oh, we have so much stone. Okay. Yep. Time just... Your only move is hustle. Just get right in there. You guys are defeating the purpose of the battery if I'm not storing extra stuff. Yep. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. What's next? We're good on steel now. That'll work itself out. No place to dump. Did you finish? No, this isn't part of your deal. What? Hold on. Hang on to you. Are you the one? You are one of the one, but you're not the one. You must be the one. You are the one, okay. You can export route to that guy. He knows what's what. There you go. Not sure where you think you're going. Really? What? Fine. Whatever. It's cool. Not gonna worry about it. Progress is being made, dang it. Progress is being made. Alright, let's get this hammered out. I already have a couple of blueprints on this. They're called whatever to whatever, right? Realistically, what I'd like to do is to set this up somewhere in HQ and build this out. So I only really got to build this out one time. And we'll ship all the mechanical parts or the vehicle parts wherever I want to ship them. So is there anything I can do to really tighten this up? Because this is going to be all there is to it. There's maybe a little bit of a layout change I can do. These are assembly 3s. I think assembly 3s are a good call. They are maybe the pinnacle of assembly before we get into using teraflops. So if I'm anti-teraflops, which I shouldn't be, that's a thing we can do. So I need all this. Good stuff. Let's see if we can break out this layout a little bit better. I don't know how we would do it better, but let's see if we can do it. So we're actually making electronics here on site. Do I save anything by bringing in electronics? One assembly machine means I'm bringing in 2 less things. I guess with the way I play, we have assembly already making electronics, but that's dedicated to research and whatever. Nothing's stopping me from just doing that here as well, so... I guess? I don't know if I like this, but let's see where this takes us. Okay, 24, cool. So that actually makes this a little bit different. So what, steel, glass, electronics? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Yeah, steel, electronics. Steel and glass. Okay, cool. Let's do this a little differently, though. F. Yeah. Look it like that. Look it like that. Thought I had a cooler way to lay this out. I guess I don't. You should move one more to the right. R? J. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not really happy with that. So this doesn't do me any good. We'll need one more square at a minimum. Scoot that, scoot that. Dang it, man. I'm trying to get over, but if I... Well, I could still do this. Low crude oil. Oh no, we only have crap tons of hydrogen. At least that's what I've been told for the last, I don't know, 2 hours? No mining things to mine. There's a little more copper to be had. Just a little bit. Let's... Hang on. Let's get the rest of that done up. Let's do that. Trim that down just a scooch. Just a scooch. And then... Where else we got some stuff? We got some stuff here. I'm seeing some stuff right there. Get that done. And then what I'll probably have to do is maybe come from this angle, build a new ramp. Just get right down into the rest of it, or come... Well, yeah, because this is all a vein of that. So we'll deal with that in a bit. And by a bit, I certainly mean next episode, because I'd like to wrap up here in just a minute. I gotta get some dinner. The age-old statement of John needs dinner. Okay, so I figured this out. This is 16. 16, so I want at least 2 more. Because I think that'd be enough for the couple of things I want to accomplish. Let's see here. I am going to need another set. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. So 6 care, 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Okay. Now, can I get something like this instead? I don't know if I can, but I'd like to try for something like that. So this actually turned into something like this before as well. So it was like that. Now this is already problematic, right? Well. Actually, you know what we could do? How many of these do we have? 8? Oh, that's easy. I know how to do this. I don't know why I tried any other way. You should also be in the middle then. Make it look real good. Okay, there's that. And then what are we doing in the middle? Okay. I'm pretty alright with that. Actually, these should get flipped. That looks better. Now the tops of the towers are in the same... Oh, well now these are all wrong too. Okay, well, hold on. Oh no, it's gonna be wrong no matter what. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So there's the machine parts, or the vehicle parts. And now we need steel and glass. So steel is gonna be fun. You're gonna... Okay, the game just kind of ignored what I was trying to accomplish. That's okay. It happens sometimes. It's also not the game's fault. It's also a fair chunk of the time my bad. Actually, can you go up to 2? Yes. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Crap. These need to be pulled out by 1 square. Slightly uneven. That's okay. I think this is slightly more compact, assuming I'm not going to make electronics locally. Yeah, I'm not going to make electronics locally. Let's get some of this slapped together real quick. Okay. It's not that nice flowing way I like to do it, but for a quick proof of concept, I like it. Yep. That works. Okay, now we knock down some of this. And honestly, I'm looking really forward to trying again because this will really be a big help. Oops, hold on. This will be a really big help forming out our economy. So instead of doing a lot of this one-stop, one hitters, I guess is what I'll call it, we can build like more of a one-stop shop for all the stuff. So I already have a vehicle parts thing. Now that I think about it, the vehicle parts that I built was for, realistically for all the, oh, maybe I just did construction parts. What's blueprint? Okay, that can go away. Thanks. I thought I bought a vehicle parts, or I made a vehicle parts one. But if I did, I did. Vehicle parts Mark III. Yeah, this is just for, like, my personal use. This isn't high volume. This is just to get us from one to the other. It doesn't matter if it takes a while. Slow burn, all fine. This is going to be specifically for trading. Vehicle parts Mark II. Don't bring me any. You can take. Thank you. We're going to move over by 1 square. Actually, we could do something like this if we want to mass produce and save on some space. Actually, it doesn't save any space, which is unfortunate. What if I did... Well, we could do something like this if we want to be really dumb about it. There we go. Now we've got storage. They don't have to be balanced, I guess. I don't really care if it's balanced. The idea is you put this on a train or something, and that gets you going to some... What, 3? Hang on. 3 or 4? Vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the trades. 3 of them being really freaking important. Yeah. Anywho. Let's make sure all the things are the correct orientation. They are. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to chuck this over here. That'll be something to experiment for next time. Why don't we go ahead and wrap up? Really decent set. Oh. Let's not get our screenshot while we're offline, huh? There we go. That's better. Hailstorm, no problem. Thanks for hanging around. This was the big thing for today. The episode for today, what did I call it? Was Rail Redux. I think we did that. This was something that needed to get cleaned up really badly. It was a pile for a long time. So let's go ahead and grab the print right over there. Grab the screenshot right there. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do our outro. And we're going to go raid hat dat sat, I think. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Let's get that set up. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. We got the raid going on, so thanks, everybody. Appreciate it, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.